is we're all being very quiet, doing our own things. It's a good idea.
Yep. Truly.
Obvious.
All of our many viewers will hate it.
Don't worry. David just needs to play Everhood. Then they'll tune in. Like Zoomers, you got Everhood going on
Just play
in
the
the
bottoms.
in the lower left.
Just jangle keys in front of them.
Let me see. Let me find like a jingling key gif.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, be quicker than that.
Let me start fucking around with the overlays and get a jingling gif play bottom corner times. Oh yeah, I guess we just put it in the Discord. That works too.
See, and it's Markiplier. The kids surely know him, right? Aha. Man, it's Joe.
Hey, Joe's here.
Hello. Yeah.
Still in the car, Joe?
Yeah. I haven't received this many calls in 6 days.
Your phone is loud.
I mean, I'm just fucking complaining because today here it's a holiday. So nobody fucking called, so I spent 8 hours at work to receive 6 calls.
I mean, you're getting paid by the hour, not by the call, right?
Yeah. If I got paid by the call, I would be here.
Well, Joe, you looking forward to tonight?
It'd be very funny if I die again.
Why would that ever happen?
Is this your way of saying you've committed to fighting them?
I mean, I thought that was already the point.
Yeah.
I
I
do think
understand your warning is just in character, David. There's no reason for me not to.
I think the only reason, like the only difference in how we'd fight them would be like, do we just kick their asses and tell them to like fucking stop what they're doing? Because if we can kick their asses, then clearly this goddamn empire will too.
I mean, yeah, but then there's probably the fallacy that assuming they are looking for an item, like that's because we don't have X thing yet. So then
Well,
we
sure,
make a
but
rematch for whenever they have the item.
assuming you show your face, the fact that one person walked in and basically outmaneuvered them into getting their leaders' asses kicked, hopefully that would trigger a, oh yeah, we should actually do real shit. Well, I don't know.
I mean,
I feel like that.
Yeah, I see Jason is in the thing saying do it or no balls.
Fair enough. I mean, Kieran, having the enemy reevaluate their plan to come up with a better one ain't really that great of a solution.
Yeah, I was about to say that feels like the thing that we skip like 6 levels, we come back here for whatever reason, and it's like and the rebels are like an entire fucking army with an artifact.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I want this place destabilized. It fucking blows as it is right now. Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to figure out what Jason's doing that lets him view the Twitch VOD but not get in the Discord.
I mean,
if he's on
many
mobile
things.
or something.
Name one, Pedro.
Simple. He needs to be on a desk waiting for someone to show up, but until they show up, he can have it open on his phone.
In that sense, he could be on the
No,
call.
that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Why not?
No.
Guys, everybody, Victor's about to do his famous impersonation of Patrick.
Driving it.
I just think I found like a new off switch for Pat. We just call him Victor, and Pat just gets really quiet. I'm breaking the illusion of his character.
Well, it's because you're disbelieving the illusion that is Pat, so he can't respond. Or if he is responding, you can't hear him.
Yeah, thankfully you haven't started doing that to everyone else, because you'd be alone with your schizophrenia, David.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the first step.
exactly.
I was gonna say, like, how scary would it be?
We're
if
your
we
safety cushion.
I was gonna say, how scary would it be that if we not only saw that Pat like quit the Discord because he got upset over this for no good reason, but we also saw that his Steam account never existed either, and everything else.
That'd be great, because then all of us just needed to commit to the bit and say, "What, Pat?" Just fucking
Yeah,
erased
exactly.
from the simulation.
See, Pat has the chance to do the funniest thing ever, but doing so would involve him deleting his Steam account, his Roll20 account, his email.
It would involve him dropping off the face of the earth, which is not a decision made lightly.
Yeah. But Pat has the ability to get the last
Pat,
laugh. Actually, the funniest thing would be is if this happens and I wake up the next day and the fucking tower that he gave me isn't here anymore either.
Yeah, so what you do, Pat, you just unfriend David on Steam. It's much better than deleting your Steam account.
I can still find his Steam account, that's the thing. Ouch!
I mean, that's why
You can then also change its name.
Man, these band-aids suck ass. Like, I felt it getting loose, so I peeled it off, and the fucking sticky part peeled off, and everything else was stuck to my leg.
Yeah.
So I peeled off the swab, and I think my blood, like, stuck to it when it scabbed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Sounds
it's pretty shitty as a band-aid.
That's why
normally it's like...
That's why I randomly screamed ouch, just to let you know.
No, I understand that part. But if the whole thing just came off... When did you put this band-aid on?
Like 4 days ago.
Okay, that might explain it.
I think that's fine as a band-aid.
Yeah. 4 days is pretty good, all things considered.
4 days is overstated its welcome.
Yeah, you should have changed it beforehand, but yeah.
I felt it getting loose now, not the other day.
No, it's not.
That's not the point.
That's not the thing that chooses when it should go on.
Yeah.
As a cleanliness standard, you should change it once a day.
Okay, I think most people don't do that.
That depends on
that
depends on the wound.
I guess, yeah.
If I have
the only reason the band-aid should stay on for 4 days is if it's over, like if it's over a already scabbed over wound that you don't want to pick at.
Yeah, I mean, it's just from my like walking into the corners of shit that causes random cuts on my leg. I think this one was I was putting away the dishes in the dishwasher and I bumped my fucking shin into the corner of the dishwasher door.
I'm sorry, David, but that's tragic and very funny.
Why the hell are you deciding to use the Twitch chat instead of the goddamn Discord? It's the same effect.
Driving in text. Oh no, the cops.
Yeah.
Jason wants me to like find a way to realign the chat to overlay on top of the screen, but OBS doesn't really have a thing like that.
I'm pretty sure it
Is it
does,
not?
but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
you can't be bothered to find it.
I have to download something, and that's what I haven't been bothered to do.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking
Only
like
they hadn't got rid of
like OBS doesn't
if only
have
they
the
hadn't got
option,
rid of the
so-
Twitch associated chat, right?
Yeah, the thing I've been using this whole time, and Twitch is like, you know what? Fuck you.
It's not fuck you, it's, you know what? The amount of people that still use it, it's so fucking negligible that we may as well
Hey
stop.
guys,
Boy, that sure sounds
boy.
like, you know what, fuck you.
that seems like
All
the
of our viewers gone just because of this.
Jason says, hey guys. Yeah, the reason...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, this hurts.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah, the reason... the reason I don't pull the band-aid off sooner is because when I pulled it off, like, day 2 on one before, it leaves this, like, sticky-ass residue everywhere, and I'm just like... And maybe if I let it naturally fall off, it won't do that, but the answer is apparently it will just leave the fucking swab behind.
Yeah, the cotton, like with time, the cotton thing gets damaged and it just starts unraveling. It also depends on the quality of the band-aid.
It's like this like
Yeah.
residue. I have like a band-aid shaped like fucking dirt trap over my wound now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the glue, and probably things that
Yeah,
got into the glue.
that's dry glue.
Just a not good design in my opinion. I've used band-aids that don't leave behind like this death
No.
trap.
I agree. That's why I said that's mostly because the band-aid had bad quality.
Jason wants to tell us something.
Okay, he's pregnant. Dang.
It would explain some
He's
things.
leaving. He's leaving us.
Victor,
He
don't
found
say
a
such
better
things.
D&D party.
He found a better party.
I mean, if you found a
I
better
mean, it wouldn't
party,
be
I'll let him
hard,
go
but
free. I was gonna say it's so difficult in today's climate. Have you seen? I've tried getting into like to be a player in a game. I've tried joining random Roll20 games. Honestly, after seeing Jason type that, I'm almost certain his account got hacked.
sorry, what
What
did he type?
He says I am the clit commander.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think
I
think
hope-
that's Jason.
I hope Jason got hacked, because if not, we have other questions that will be way more uncomfortable.
I don't think that's
What
Jason.
questions?
You don't think that's Jason? You just think that's someone with a similar name?
Yeah.
No, otherwise it would say a first-time chatter on top. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe that Jason also had his wisdom teeth pulled, but his happened just now.
Oh.
Well, it's because
but it
Steven got his teeth pulled yesterday, and I thought he was going to come into the game more loopy, but he seems pretty chill.
Jason,
Stuff
if it's
wouldn't
really
last
you,
that long.
I don't know, I've never
Jason,
had my
if it's
wisdom
really
teeth
you-
pulled. My fucking head's big enough to support him.
I got
You-
this. Jason, if it's really you, what's the name of the
they
character
definitely put you
play
under
on?
for it.
What's the name of the
'Cause
character you play on?
it's not they
Pokemon?
pull it,
Fred.
it's they do surgery.
Oh,
Yeah, it was surgery.
On a great.
Like there's stitches in my gums right now. They're like, stitching my gums together like that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Are yours the stitches that are normal to the body and just dissolve with time, Steven?
Yeah,
Did you
this
also
is all
get
the time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. I was honestly thinking that at some point you would just pull him out.
Nope.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't the biodegradable, those ones, I'm pretty sure you'd have to go back to the dentist for them to remove.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I don't
Here-
think in any
here-
case he would be pulled.
yeah, pulling is not a great idea. But yeah, the
Yeah.
biodegradable ones are the better one because the small quantity that saliva just dissolves them over time. So
Yeah.
it's more practical for everyone.
Meanwhile,
much.
I got to live with because mine wasn't that intrusive. I got to live with the fact that I just had a hole in my
Oh,
on
same.
my gums for a while.
It happened for 2 of mine, and I was just fine.
Jason is asking
My
you
case
to
3,
repeat the
but yeah.
question.
He's zoned out.
Oh,
and
okay. Yeah, what's the name of your character on the Saturday campaign? Prove it's you. We have no viewers. It can't be anyone else.
I mean, if this is somebody pretending to be Jason, there's no doubt that this is one of the people that is watching.
That doesn't mean they remember.
How could they forget? This character's sensational.
Yeah.
No, they're sitting there just waiting for us to say
Some would
someone's
say
email
fantastic.
address.
He got it wrong.
He got it wrong. I think he actually is drunk.
What did
Hold
you
on,
say?
unless he's
I'm
playing.
shitting.
Yeah.
He could be technically.
No,
Hold on.
Yeah, I think he means that literally. He's not fucking around like I'm shitting. He's on the toilet dying.
Also, technically, for me and Joe, it is Saturday, and this is the Saturday game.
Oh, a trick question, I see.
Well, then you didn't want a correct answer if that's what Joe was going for.
Yeah, no, I was not going for that one. So
I don't drink, you know
if it is
that.
just Jason being drunk, I think if he comes back, we're gonna have either the funniest session ever, or this is gonna be the worst session ever. There's no in between.
It's combat in Harlonde, so it'll be awful now.
Yeah. I guess I should ask Jason, do you have like an ETA? Like, should we wait for you, or are you gonna be gone for like another hour still?
I mean, we'll be waiting for Joe anyway, right?
I mean, yeah, but Joe's like 20
Yeah,
minutes
Joe's-
max.
Because I just saw Jason say.
Wow, that sounds like we can wait 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. I'm
I mean,
just.
I'll arrive. Yeah.
Go on.
No, I said I'm arriving at home in like 5 minutes, and then I'll probably just have to talk with people for a little bit. So yeah, in 20 minutes I should be ready to go.
Alright, well, we'll just keep fucking around. Jason apparently doesn't know when he's going to show up. So.
10.
Oh, 10? I just saw him say both.
Yeah, and then he said 10.
Okay. He'll be here before Joe then.
Yeah.
I mean, 5 is less than 10, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, but
no,
he's
but I'll
on
be
American
home.
time.
Okay. I guess.
I'm-
How foolish of me.
How could you be so foolish?
You know? I don't know.
So he gets himself in jail.
In jail for that.
Yeah, we're shooting guns. Of course we can go to jail for that.
Fuck me. Sorry, I saw someone saying, like, I just came from a post about someone's girlfriend dying in the hospital saying her last words. And then on this post, it said, like, butt plugs are just ass binkies. So the dissonant whiplash just basically factory reset me. And I laughed at the person replying to chicken jockey.
Okay.
Well, you
Okay.
heard about 4chan dying, right? The 4chan takedown?
Well, apparently it's already back.
Yeah, it's already back, but you saw what the last post on 4chan was, right?
Yeah, it was fucking the final cry out into the void was fucking chicken jockey.
Yeah.
To be fair, it would be funnier to me if they returned with like a full server, the full servers return, but they just called it 5chan.
No, they came back as 4chan and they posted a chicken jockey as an image. But it's still definitely like I don't usually go to 4chan, but like I told Steven like a week ago or something, like I went to go see the 4chan refugee site that people made real fast and were promoting. And I went to the like racism section to see if there were any good racist jokes. Because there are good racist jokes. But it's just everyone just screaming the N-word, and I'm just like that's their post. It's just N-word, and then the post below it N-word,
Yep.
and then the post below it N-word. I'm just like, these people have like.
Yeah, that sounds like Poll.
I guess it's just that seems more like idiocy than anything funny.
Oh wow!
You know,
I mean,
so
yeah.
4chan, huh?
But-
yeah.
yeah, it sounds like 4chan.
It's back,
I've heard-
even before it was back.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
It's just like when I saw people talking about like Walmart shoppers in disbelief over new meat nets to prevent shoplifting. Just the people going, Walmart shoppers could be here was funny to me.
That is pretty funny.
Fucking god. Walmart job.
one of the funnier racist jokes. It's not even a racist joke. It's just one of the in Kingdom Come. There's a scene where a fucking Catholic priest is blessing both you and a Jew, and the Jew just goes, "I'm a fucking Jew," and the priest just goes, "This works in fucking Jews too."
5-head move. What the fuck was that?
I mean, to be fair, he's the least priestly man.
It's just. Are who wants to start taking bets? Is Jason just being like extra fun tonight, or do you think he's like under the influence of something? That like
No,
like his
David.
calendar is like 5 days behind, and this is 420 for him.
It's very simple. He's on Twitch chat. He's speaking as if it was on a Twitch chat.
That's
I
fair.
think
There is something interesting about the concept of someone typing far differently than then how they would actually speak to you, because like you see me type, but you see me type, and you know I speak the same way.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
I mean, my
That's the
thing is
thing,
I
if I'm
should
on
speak less because I don't like writing.
That's the thing, if I'm on a stream and speaking, I am more likely to use keywords that match it. For example, if I was on the stream, I would probably say POG to something if it made sense. I don't go around saying it or writing on Discord because that's not how I speak. But if I was speaking on the Twitch chat, more likely because I know the word, makes sense. It's that community.
I don't know, but also
You're admitting you just finish his sentences with neon.
I don't know. There's the idea that, like, I get what you're saying, Pedro, but also if you're streaming, I would expect the same from you. Like, you don't go around screaming POG to something. Like, you don't roll in that 20 and you go, let's see the POGs in chat, boys. Like, you don't do that shit. So that's why I view that as, like, samey, I guess. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You would type thing. It's like, Pedro, you know that there are lots of children that unironically say the word lol out loud instead of laughing?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like, it's that kind of thing where it's like, I will type LOL sometimes just to, like, let people know that I got a chuckle. Chuckled quietly to myself. But...
I am I'm
that
very...
more so than anything flags you as old as fuck, though.
I am very affected by how people speak, so I'll speak differently to everyone. So it kind of depends who I'm speaking to. But I remember where Cody was here, I said lol out loud because he kept saying it out loud.
I get what you mean, because I also know that I am like an assembly of mimicking other people's social mannerisms to fit in. Because I'm autistic as fuck. Yeah. But,
I mean, to be fair, up to the
basically
degree,
everyone, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Up to the degree, people adapt to the place they are in terms of how to act, because even if it's not drastic, there are the small details that's just, as social creatures, we are affected by our surroundings.
It's that one meme, like the guy sitting in the dark room, and then someone walks in and is like, "OMG, hi!"
Oh, that you? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Hi! Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That's Mia. No one's around.
It's apparently Mia. It's also what is it, Ludry when Noel's around? Like, fucking.
I think if Ludry is in a dark room and you just found her, I don't think you're going to stay alive for long.
No, I'll be fine. Wouldn't you believe it? I think I'd be fine.
Aaron loves PvPing with his daughter.
I mean, I don't love it, but I will win. Like,
that's spoken like a real dad, by the way. Yeah, if I get into a fight with my daughter, I will win. I'm bigger and stronger than her. Hey, yo,
it's not like that.
What do you mean when you get into a fight with your daughter, you'll win because you're stronger than her? What are you doing? I got into another...
She mistakenly believed that I stole like 6 million gold from her, but I did no such thing. And then she attacked me.
I got into another fight with my daughter. When will she learn that she can't beat me? Like,
it's not along that lines. It's just along lines like, I will not. It's like, I think there's a fucking thing about this. Like, all humanity and reason leaving my body as me and the kids start playing Monopoly or some shit like that. Pretty much along those lines. Let's see. I think I have that saved somewhere. It's just like, all goodwill dies as soon as it's like a fucking competition. Like, I'm not gonna not try. And if we're doing it, I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna lose. I refuse.
I should have made Ludri like younger. I should have made her like fucking 12 because Kieran would still just be like, "Oh boy, your head is now my foot level."
I don't
to
know
be
about
fair, yeah, the
that.
fact that she's body-wise older makes it a lot easier to kick her.
I don't know.
I just type in the slap and get the gif. Yeah,
Oh,
Kieran.
boy.
Kieran.
Oh, that's not the one that I was thinking of, but yeah, pretty much.
This is a good one. It's like the full thing. It's great. Oh no, it doesn't have the part where the police come in and he starts slapping them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you know what the fucking crazy thing is? I don't think that many people remember, but you know that slap video is a parody of like an actual fucking like, you know, what's the word for those things? Like scaremongering kind of documentary where it's like, you know, this thing happened. It was like some story on like CBS or something where like a guy hits his child because the child's being a shit, and then the whole thing is like a documentary about like how the child is suffering and how you should never hit your child.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. Here it is. Oh, I was wrong.
Oh, it's
Okay,
actually
I know
just
you
called.
said
It's actually called The Slap as well.
Yeah, that's the video's
okay,
name.
I know you said, don't hit your child,
Mm.
and I know you said
There
this
it
is a
is.
parody, but I do love that you say don't hit your child, look at the clip. Yeah, he's doing it correctly. He's hitting other people's childs.
Here we go, yeah.
Exactly. He's protecting his child's honor.
Middle-aged city employee where hairy asshole slaps someone else's misbehaving child. Hugo, after he attempts to hit another child with a bat and kicks Harry in the leg. That kid sounded like he deserved to get slapped.
Hmm.
Fucking Gary and Anouk. This person's name is Anouk. Gathers to her friends. You know, in space, tension builds. Surprisingly well-behaved Hugo politely asks Anouk if he can hold her newborn, which she allows, while Hugo calmly holds Anouk's baby. The rest of the adults slowly gather around them as the series comes to an end. So, I don't know. It sounds like slapping Hugo is the right answer.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Reason and mercy leaving my body as the game starts. I sent Joe a video of like people playing Magic the Gathering where it's like in real life the guy's just like, I don't know if I should add this card to my deck. It's not really a fair card. And then it cuts to him playing Magic the Gathering Arena online where he's just like, mercy is for the
Yeah.
I mean, it's true.
I don't have to care about keeping friends in this.
Oh, dude, if you're online, Magic becomes a fucking monstrous fucking game.
Yeah, it was like
The goal of the game, the goal isn't just to win. The goal is to make sure the other person doesn't want to play anymore.
Average
like,
players
remember-
become capable
I
of
can't
war
remember
crimes
what it was
in such
called, but
cases.
there was a Magic the Gathering online tool. Like it was really neat. I used my cousin's account and slivers.
Oh, just hearing the word slivers makes me want to like hit somebody.
Yeah.
MTGO.
hey Jason, what's up with you?
Not much. I was driving my cousin home. I told him that he could fuck with you guys, but since I can't trust him not to immediately get you banned, I told him he had to do it through text.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So he decided to quote Jay and Silent Bob.
Whatever you say,
Yeah.
Click Commander.
Hey, what can I say? She know that I do that because it's the lit gut, you know.
Mm. Straight
Yeah,
lit.
you understood.
Hearing Jason try and do the full quote is like this.
I wasn't even the full quote. I was just fucking around.
I don't know, doesn't that really sound like something Jay said when he was going up to the woman?
Yeah, probably. Now, the real funny part is I'm a short, fat white guy, and my cousin is with black hair, and my cousin is a tall, skinny white dude with blonde hair.
That's interesting because I always envisioned you as a scrawny, black-haired guy, like the generic Philadelphia, not Philly, like the generic Philly-looking dude, like
generic Philly-looking dude is black. What the fuck is up with you? But like 90% of Philly's black.
Hold on, let me Philly.
Oh yeah, generic.
Dude.
Oh yeah, Philly. Mostly black people. It's a white guy. That's the generic what Philly.
Yeah, I envisioned you looking like this.
I mean, listen. I will be honest. If he was in real life, he would be a crackhead, and no crackhead looks that way.
I mean, they look before they become full crackheads.
The paint drinking's accurate, though.
It's about as healthy as your guys' food, so...
You mean American food?
Yeah.
I've never had a real Philly cheesesteak, I guess, thinking about it, because when I make Philly cheesesteaks, I use American cheese, as opposed to...
That's what you're supposed to do.
As opposed to spray cheese.
As opposed to cheddar?
Nobody uses cheddar except people not... The only people who use cheddar are people not from Philly. It's always American cheese.
The spray cheese, right? Or whatever.
No, like,
it's American or whiz if you're a degenerate.
No, I'm using, like... When I say American cheese, I mean, like... Where is it? I'm not talking about Kraft, I'm not talking about fucking spray cheese, I'm talking about... I use, like... White American.
Yes. White American. What you're supposed to use. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to use in a Philly cheesesteak.
Okay, I keep seeing people say that you're supposed to use, like, fucking Cheese Whiz, like spray cheese.
No, the only people who do that are people not from Philly. I have never met a person from Philly who hasn't whiz. That comes from fucking Pat's, where they ask you, whiz or whiz out?
Damn,
Comes from what?
He's calling you out, Victor.
No, that's it's like used to be the two most famous cheesesteak shops were Pat's and Geno's. But then they both sold out and now they suck.
My favorite thing is, Dear Joe, I finally tried an authentic Cheese Whiz Philly cheesesteak, and it was absolutely abysmal. He said it was the grossest, slimiest cheese meat abomination that has ever dared to call itself a cheesesteak.
Now,
yeah, like this is the second result on fucking cheesesteak.
Yeah, because most people don't live in Philly.
Okay, that's fair.
Thank God.
Also,
thank the Lord for that.
Like I said, it's fucking Pat Steaks. Pat did it fucking wrong for years, but people ate it there for whatever fucking reason.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, it's he skimped on the cheese so he could have better meat.
It's not even that. There's just like there is no place in Philly that you can find that makes a respectable cheesesteak that uses whiz.
I was gonna say you could just stop at respectable cheesesteak, right?
No,
because I'm reminded of this old Adult Swim cartoon thing where it was like claymation and the people were like, he was like a dentist or something, traveling around the country, and they had a whole episode. Like, this is the only thing I really remember from the show. They had an episode where one of his kids was feeding people dog food on Philly cheesesteak buns, and people were being like, "This is a really good Philly cheesesteak."
Oh, it's like one of those things. It's like Scrapple. Not a lot of people eat that, but it's fairly big here in Philly.
I can't believe all I had to do was Google claymation dentist show, and I'm hit with fucking the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
I'm back.
Hey,
It sounds alright. Here's the only here's the one thing when it comes to making a good cheesesteak, here's the one thing you need. Boom.
Yeah, I've had an Amoroso. Honestly, I prefer getting a $1 giant Walmart bun thing because it's cheaper and tastes just as good.
Yeah, but that's also because you live outside of Philly. They're made here, so they're cheaper here.
That's fair. Because like
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
people
Like Aldi charged me like fucking like $6 or something. It was like $1 for one of those buns. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, you guys do have the inferior bread.
I get a pack of 6 for 3 here.
I
So
think I
it's
would
like-
still rather buy $1 like French bread.
It's not the right way to do it, but I mean, like I said, the only thing that you end up doing wrong is if you use fucking Wiz. Nobody does that. I don't know where the fuck that it started at Pat's, and Pat's has always been wrong.
You gotta skimp somewhere.
Alright, the gang's all here. Do you want to start the game now that Jason's fired up with Philadelphia pride?
I didn't go that
Philly
far.
rage.
Let's.
I did not go that far.
Your pride in Philadelphia is your disdain for another part of Philadelphia?
You know what? That's fair. I'll accept
The most
that.
noble thing to be prideful
That
about
is a
Philadelphia.
perfectly acceptable response.
I mean, at least he doesn't live in Jersey.
Well, actually, I'm looking to move in the Jersey, so.
No. Pick a struggle,
Shame.
for fuck's sake.
Hold on. Oh, not Jersey City, Jersey outside their city, like in one of their little more urban areas. Not urban. What the fuck's that?
He's moving to Jersey Shore.
Oh God, no, not there. Like South Jersey, bud.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
I'm immediately thinking of that Futurama joke where Fry's looking for apartments and then they find the perfect apartment. He's just like, I can't believe it's available and for so cheap. What's the catch? Technically, we live in Jersey, and just cuts to not a single available apartment.
Yeah, no, that's because that was probably near Hoboken or Camden.
All right, so
Let me put it this way: I'd rather go and yell the N-word in South Philly than walk around Camden. I have a better chance at survival.
Damn.
I'm just thinking, like, if you would rather, then why don't I hear you when I go out and do it? Oh. So,
We're in the same place.
it's just like a 4-hour drive down there, back and forth.
David does it for the sport.
A 4-hour drive, dude.
He does it for the sport.
He's a competitive racist.
Alright, so the party, we last left with the party, like it's nighttime, right? You guys were getting the group. No, sorry. Pedro told them in like the middle of the day, and then Pedro went to go tell the party while they started going off. So Pedro, did you want to go up to the party and tell them that there's been a whoopsie?
We've done that.
We're in three
stop at the nighttime where we're going to do the counter ambush. That is where we ended.
The reason we didn't even go earlier is because we had to finish the job.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we ended with Joe and Whiting going first, and I like a bit
that's
later
right,
we
yeah,
are falling behind.
That's right. Joe and Joe and Jason aren't even there. There's just the fucking monk is just harassing like homeless people.
Yeah, and the point is
slightly behind with
the rest of the
invisibility
party
potions.
took some of the invisibility potions to basically flank this so we can counter ambush them.
Yeah.
More precisely, I believe we just took the potion so we can go somewhere close to the building, unseen, and just wait there for shit to happen.
Pretty much.
Alright. Let me use my amazing drawing skills.
Didn't you have a map for it?
I mean, we have a street for it, but it's inside some building right now.
Oh, you had asked us last week whether should I get a building, the inside of a building? We said no, we can just go for the street
I mean,
fight.
this is not a fighting building. This is just hey, what's up? What happened?
He had said hello, so I said hey.
I just started hearing.
Sorry, I was talking on my phone.
Okay.
I got called by some bullshit. I just hung up.
Fair enough.
Wow, I don't remember owning this. This would have been nice to have when I was doing that one puzzle.
Maybe it's new.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why it's really important to every so often just go through and update yourself.
Update myself.
Yeah, update yourself so you have more memory.
Upgrade yourself now.
I'm trying to
Great,
find
just
like
throw your
I mean, this hardly matters. What they've done something weird to the library. Like the images are like showing up about like this big now. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like they used to be smaller. Is there? I mean, doing weird shit, I guess. There, I found what I would like to use as a grind, but it's a premium asset. So you know what? The fucking this is a crack den. So the house ground just really sucks ass. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone expected differently.
That's carpet, by the way, guys.
Good. I am not inside. You guys are. I say as I'm in a different building that is probably the same situation.
Yeah. Also, I just want to clarify that's actually what the carpet in my house looked like before I removed all of it.
Now, just to make sure, it wasn't like this because it was supposed to pretend to be stone floor, right? It was just
No, it's because my house used to be a crack den.
That's why you got it for so cheap.
That's actually the truth. Yes, I got it for incredibly cheap.
Good job.
Look, if I was looking for a house, I'd buy a crack den or an old meth lab. It's like that's not going to stop me. The only thing that stops me is the money.
I'm just imagining hearing. Now I have my own crack den.
Well, I thought about opening one, but I realized all the money was in fentanyl.
And I guess I'll use this and to note that it's broken. It's dead.
Fuck is that?
It's a desk.
Oh, okay.
It's a dead desk.
Ah, sweet. Free desk.
Really,
More like sweet lumber.
Yeah,
Balloon does have my call.
Oh, hold on.
All right, I forget who's going into the crack den.
Zargik and Witting. We are on a different crack den, waiting for them to get attacked so we can counter ambush.
Witting goes up to the desk and goes, "I think I'll file my taxes."
Yeah. So you guys let Zargik and Witting go towards the crack den, right?
Yeah.
Horrible decision, but yes.
Yeah, right. So I guess Witting opens the door. Ryu is sitting on the chair facing the door, smoking a cigarette as he looks up at you.
Yeah. You really do look like an upside down Dorito.
Ryusuke goes, "What's a Dorito?"
Oh my gosh, he looks like a tortilla chip.
I don't know, but looking at you, I can immediately tell that's what you look like.
I can immediately tell it's true.
Also, the other thing that was said about you.
Oh my god, they're talking.
You're baiting him now. It's like, whoa,
Yeah,
said about me.
so for canon dialogue, you open the door, you see him, he looks at you. What do you do, Jason?
I look at him and go, "Hi, I'm looking for Ryusuke. Have you seen him?"
All right. He stands up and starts walking towards you. You fought bigger things, I'm sure, but he is a lot bigger than any of the hobgoblins you've ever met.
This is the one guy that you don't want.
The fact is,
section.
Hey, what's Whitting's sense motive? He should roll it now.
I'm
just wondering. It's like he
walks
in.
I don't have to be trained in this motive, do I?
The lab.
No.
You still
You
need
need to get a 20 for a
hunch.
hunch.
Yeah.
Quick, Zargak,
He's
you're
gonna give
behind
you.
winning.
He's gonna shake your hand.
Yeah.
I just want like Zargak to like since Zargak's
Shake
standing
my
up
hand.
straight all the time according to Joe. I want Zargak to actually do the knoll hunch to look under the doorway. What's going on in there?
Hey, how's
Joe,
it going?
use the signal flare we didn't give you to tell us he's there.
Joe doesn't do the hyena laugh anymore. He does the hyena cry.
I guess I'm here and I look at this person and I see that you haven't shot him yet, and I'm like, what are you doing? Just
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
We're here for like
Monkey.
we're here for Ryusuke, right?
Oh no.
Alright.
What are you
Goddamn,
doing?
Winston's
What are
I mean,
you
then-
Yeah.
doing?
What are you doing? Alright.
Oh fuck. That's so good. What are you doing?
it's because
Alright, guys,
I
let
just
me
imagine
just-
you're blocking my vision, and then I enter and there's Ryusuke and you haven't shot him yet. I'm like, bro, what?
Why are you
No,
crying?
I love the fact that Ryusuke's immediate. It's probably immediately hostile. It's like, I'm looking for
Yeah.
Ryusuke. Like, nonchalantly just asking,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I got a message to deliver. Like it could be anything.
Yeah.
He could be a candygram. All of a sudden, Ryusuke's like, I hate candy.
man.
Kills
When it
everyone.
comes
He's heard about these two guys
I can't
being here
even-
specifically.
I very much so look like the person who was out to start shit with him. I just want to clarify, it's what my character would do. Sometimes has to work against you.
Yeah. And then,
Alright,
and like
let me-
Kieran was saying, he knows the description of these two, so he knows that
It's all
we think is the
Yeah,
target.
you gave it to him.
Wow,
Yes.
2 people in full plate. I better be prepared.
Yeah.
Like, we go out, one is wearing full plate Hell Knight armor, a spiked shield, and a gun.
Gun.
And the
Yeah,
other
I think
one's
the gun
fucking
is a-
laughing
It's a
all the time.
Yeah.
Like we stand. Yeah, we're 2 people in full plate, but it's very obvious who we are.
Meanwhile,
Also, Winning just said the most dumbass shit.
Yeah.
It's got to be like a dumb one.
Joe, would you say you're on like edge? Would you say you're not flat-footed as he walks up at you?
I
Considering you're
knew he
also
was gonna
doing...
be here.
Yeah, you knew he was gonna be here, but you
They
guys
came
said
here
that-
for a fight.
Yeah, so I'm just making sure you would not call yourself flat-footed. I'm giving you that benefit, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. So you guys walk up to him slightly since you push Whitting out of the way to enter the door and you walk up next to him. And as he walks forward, he just pops you in the head, Joe.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I knew this was
Fighting
gonna
a demon
happen.
enemy.
Yeah. Alright. That didn't really seem to hurt.
Okay, David,
Yep.
I'm going to retaliate
Alright.
Oh, he was trying to sunder.
with my freaking.
He was trying to destroy your shit.
I'm going to use the ghost blade. There, here,
Sunder this, casual.
plus 17. Yeah.
31... Well, I mean, he's not flat-footed either, right? So...
With the ghost blade.
Oh, with the Ghost Blade?
Fuck.
Let me check something. Let me check something.
Are you checking to see if the monk AC bonus is a dodge bonus?
No, I'm checking for his actual armor, the thing that the Ghost Blade normally ignores. But
The
Ghost
natural
Blade,
armor.
the Ghost Blade is stopped. Wait, it also ignores natural armor?
Yes.
The Ghost
It
Blade
ignores
hits.
everything that's not.
Hey,
From what I
Favorite.
understand,
Nice
it ignores everything except dodge.
I
Yeah,
believe so, 'cause I
probably-
think
And
they-
It's-
dodge
I think
is
deflection
natural
would fuck with it.
dexterity.
It's
no. It's
No,
dodge,
my-
miscellaneous, and deflection, and
my-
size.
I have fucking like
Oh,
force
okay.
armor on, so it stops incorporeal attacks.
Fair enough, but still catch this overhead, bitch.
Yeah, fucking my natural armor from being a big fat creature.
From what I remember, I have a +2 on the damage on this, and also it's an extra +3.
I'd like to point out, it really doesn't look like Ryusuke has anything of interest on his person. Like, he doesn't seem to be wearing, like, crazy gear or anything.
He wouldn't.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
He's just here to break.
Okay, sorry. I just needed to check this. I was also almost got the size wrong. There you go.
All right.
Pain time.
I mean, you're gonna find out as soon as it comes around my turn.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
it's
I know,
his
I'm
turn,
just
he's
going-
gonna fucking
I'm just going
kaboom.
for the joke, especially because I'm sure that the base plan will be like, we're going to hear a waiting shoot, and then like we just saw it start, you didn't. But yeah.
Do we enter initiative now? Is that it?
Yeah, I guess I was gonna let Jason do his thing.
Oh,
Okay,
go ahead,
cool.
Jason.
Here, I'll 5 foot
Go
step
crazy, go
back.
stupid.
As it just is, yeah, like
Jason, does a 40 hit you?
40, yeah, 40 hits.
Yeah,
Wait, why is he hitting me? How's he hitting me?
because you provoked,
I 5 foot
Oh yes,
step.
and you're shooting.
Not
oh yes,
that.
reach.
Also, I was trying to activate that. There you go. That's what I meant. It was the smite. Oh, he has reach,
Yes.
and I didn't actually. Yeah, the Fearful Righteous Wrath. I don't actually know what that one is. That's not a gunshot.
Oh, it's not.
That-
Sorry, I heard you say you
Fear
shoot.
I'm going to shoot. I am going to shoot, so he will get to hit me. But that
Okay.
one is the 30. You can ignore the 30. That's not actually the attack roll.
Oh, okay.
It's worse. But it is.
Worse.
What the hell? All right, I don't
Are
know.
you
What,
including the bonus from? Oh, it's the +4 to hit, so it's 25 to hit, right?
assuming
If
he's chaotic.
chaotic. The
He's
rebel.
a rebel. He must be chaotic, right?
He's not.
Oh, yeah, he's also he's a monk. Yeah, I don't think. I guess
He has to be lawful as a
technically he
monk.
can be an ex-monk, and I think
He
you
could be
keep
an
the-
ex-monk. Yeah.
with the things. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
For
do
all
believe
you-
he's
for-
got too much
for
ability
all-
to be an ex-monk.
For all you know, he's a true neutral torn between the two diadems right now. You know what I mean? I'm just saying,
whatever.
we don't know what's going on. But
But yeah, he does hit. So
yeah.
Now, do we need to roll perceptions to hear the gunshot?
pretty sure that was just obvious.
Yeah. Let me see some.
We also were expecting it.
Jason, give me a will save.
Versus what kind of effect?
Yeah. I guess let me open up this thing real fast. Touch up.
Yeah, that it does matter.
Well, what are your bonuses?
Is
a
he gonna
better
say
question.
Cohen?
And successful hit, deal no damage. It doesn't really say. It's just since it's a feat, it's an extraordinary ability. Okay.
Charm, compulsion, glamour, fear, figment, pattern, phantasm.
It's not anything.
So you get
Ah,
no
good,
special
then.
bonus apparently.
It's
It's
a feat.
nothing, so you'll be fine.
It's a feat. It's an extraordinary ability.
Fair enough.
Extraordinary.
I'm kind of sucking on these rolls right now, but yeah.
All right. You are hit by a touch of serenity, so you cannot do any attacks or spells for 1 round.
Hold on, is it all spells or just?
You cannot cast spells or attacks of opportunity, including that, and attacks as immediate actions for 1 round.
Cool.
So, I mean, you probably weren't going to fire anything again afterwards, right?
I mean, I was gonna shoot him again. Yes,
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
it's witting.
Yeah.
What
That
the fuck?
stops
Think he was gonna
shooting.
do? Yeah, it has
So this guy
never
doesn't have
stopped me.
multiple attacks of opportunity, right?
I mean, he can't do it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I
Dang.
forgot to
I know.
roll. My bad.
All
We
right.
rolled as good as we could, but it's a monk.
Yeah. Thank God I gave him improved initiative.
Cringe.
Damn.
All right. Ryusuke.
Oh wait, he can do that touch thing on an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just a maybe with a key point or not, but it's probably just you do this.
There is also
Are you
like
scared?
conductive weapons or whatever.
It says before any attack roll I can declare it, which I'm declaring to myself because it's not like you see him doing it in like real time. He just kind of reaches out for you with a fist and then he just touches you lightly and you go, "Oh, I'm getting fucking the universe."
You
Like,
Doctor
the touch-
Strange.
Like, the Touch of Serenity's only description is with a single touch you can reduce the threat of even the most savage of foes. I'm just doing monk bullshit.
He's doing it on the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell him.
He
that.
probably was just planning on destroying his armor, and
I'm
that
sure
didn't
he
work, so-
understands that. He just got fucking cut by him.
Yeah, Ryusuke will do his entire turn by just kind of 5-foot stepping back, and he'll go, you know, if you want, we can do a fight, but I've come here to talk to you.
What the
You projected anything but that.
Give me a
I go-
second.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I wonder if your detect lies is just like
Yeah,
screaming
did my detect
at
light
you.
go off?
No.
Okay. So I go, oh, okay. And I put my gun away. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Got any feet? We'll just walk forward. Walk right past them, too.
Oh, I guess
This is
I guess before you do that, we gotta make sure Zargic actually does anything since initiative and everything.
Oh,
What do you-
okay.
Like, you can say you're lowering your gun so Zargic sees it, but I'm not letting you move until Zargic drops his
I
guard.
thought it was a situation where, like, I thought it was, like, his turn when he said it.
Yeah, no, he said it, but I haven't heard what Zargic's doing.
No, I'm saying I thought it was his turn when he said it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, Ryusuke went first. He won by like 2.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He goes and then I go. So why would it matter what's already done?
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was looking at the thing all wrong. I saw this. For some reason, I'm like, it's Zargic goes first. My bad. Go ahead, Whip It. I'm dumb. Thank you for pointing that out.
I put
I'm
my
back.
gun
What
down.
happened?
Oh, cool. And then I
Yeah,
go over and I sit
initiative
down
woes.
on this seat.
Ryusuke said
So what,
he's here to
Zargic-
talk, not fight.
This is after he threw a punch when someone went like, "Yeah,
It
I'm
also
looking
didn't
for
hit the
Ryusuke."
To be fair, it didn't hurt him.
He probably
Also, I
tried to
tried to-
destroy the armor, I'm pretty sure.
Also, I tried to shoot him, and that might have been the touch of serenity, honestly, that he did on him, and he just made the save.
Yeah, but it didn't work. He didn't even make a save.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know.
Joe got it, and all David said is like, it touched you, and nothing happened.
I guess
And
I'll.
considering it does
Zargic's not allowed to be
serene.
serene.
I guess I'll stay my blade for a second. It's like, you want to talk about what? I'm not sheathing it at all, and I'm
Yeah.
preparing for if he attacks me, I'm gonna attack him back.
I guess Ryusuke does that fucking, like, walking around the room slightly thing if we're out of a fucking initiative now. That's why I didn't really want to roll, but hey. Ryusuke
also-
goes, surely you understand that this is a place unwelcoming of our kind.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting he's a monkey.
Yeah, but isn't it because you guys are thieves and stuff?
Good.
You'll see you'll actually see Zargic just when he says that, he just one of his hands just goes to the wall and he's just sighing.
Yeah. Ryusuke, like, with his cigarette in his hand, he goes, when those are desperate for change, seeking an alternative, that they hope they can find something to serve as a symbol of this disruption. You cannot fight wizards of this land by fighting fair.
Your idea is going to lead to a lot more death of innocence than whatever you want to do.
But why would
That-
you fight the leaders of the land?
Oh, fuck me.
They're in charge.
Please,
send a negotiator.
I look at him. He is a Hell Knight. Don't bother trying to convince him.
I just don't get it.
Again, don't bother.
Ryusuke makes things 1,000% worse when he goes, a Hell Knight? I've never seen a demon before.
That's oh my God.
Okay.
Wrong fucking place too.
Wait, hold
Yes.
on.
Just got every fact wrong.
Bro, I've showed you his fucking int score. He's a moron.
I don't think you have, but
Oh, fuck.
Arctic, you're not the first person to say that. Are Hell Knights actually demons? Am I the bad guy here?
Yeah. Oh no! Zargic's talking to idiots!
No, hold on. I meant
We're gonna have like that
fuck's sake.
Tarzan. We're gonna have that Tarzan song. We're gonna have that Tarzan song where it's like a whole new world. The one where it's like the worlds collide. The thing.
I'm in a cult, and people say that we worship a demon lord or devil lord. Am I actually the bad guy? Have I made a mistake?
Asmodeus is a benefactor to the Hell Knights.
I know.
No, yeah, but
I
that's the
actually am
devil.
part of the God Claw, so I technically do. But you gotta understand, Whippet's a moron, so he just assumes that like Asmodeus is a good person because he's never actually read.
But so is Whitting.
Yeah, Whitting. Devils. Your gods. One of the gods of the law has devils, not demons.
Oh God, I am a bad guy.
That's subjective.
We'll have this conversation later.
Ryusuke goes.
Damn, I can't believe we're finally getting Whitting's character arc.
Yeah. Ryusuke goes.
Learning what words means.
Ryusuke goes. All right, but I don't trust creatures from hell. It just
I'm not from hell. I'm not even.
He's not from hell. Oh my god. Why do I have to explain this?
Yeah. Ryusuke goes, I see, so he was trained by a demon.
Still devil. Still
oh god, Sargik, are the proctors devil? Have I been deceived?
Yeah, Ryusuke like flicks some of his cigarette ash on the fucking crack cocaine carpet, and he's just like, I don't really see what the difference is, but fine.
God damn it.
Whippet's like on the floor having an existential crisis. He's like rocking back and forth.
Let's throw
Look at
Whitting on
Zargig,
the.
he just looks like
I'm
this.
doing you a favor, Jason. I'm throwing Whitting on the floor. Let me get this chair in the prone condition as well. There you go. Now you in the chair are prone.
Me in the chair are prone. The desk is dead. The monkey's talking to the hyena.
This broken chair is doing the best of everything.
I guess this is one of good.
I will say, by the way, if this resumes into a fight, we're probably moving to the street because this is a small ass room, and you do not want to fight him in here.
Fair enough. I was just thinking. I was just trying to find like reaction image, but I couldn't.
Yeah. So after the moment of silence from the idiocy, Ryusuke goes, well, you can understand that working with us for your people would be better than whatever mercenary work that you're doing now.
Let's just say like this. I don't do this out of personal gain. I'm doing this as a favor. Your crusade and the collateral damage it's going to and the collateral damage it will happen from it is unwanted.
If you're finding it difficult speaking the human tongue, I know Venara.
Why would I know Venara?
I erased this language.
Very well. Do you know Colo?
He kind of fucking smokes the cigarette, and he goes,
You need a high enough month.
yeah.
You mean bull?
He goes, probably not. Are you speaking it now?
No, I'm still speaking common.
Well,
if he's a monk, doesn't he have like enough shit to know every language or something?
Yeah.
I think
He goes, feel free to speak whatever language.
I understand. I will stick with common out of courtesy.
He looks at that like his head turns. He goes, he's free to speak Suli.
I don't think that's a language.
I wouldn't know.
I noticed.
I mean, She knows at least one elemental language, yeah?
I mean, yes, but that's not Suli.
That's
Yes,
basically
Suli.
Suli. Pick an
Okay,
elemental
okay.
language. That's Suli now.
If he picks Orin, then it's not basically Suli at all.
So now
Hey,
Pat's being
It's
racist again.
the Orin Sulis.
This is like you guys
So-
like listening in, being like, "What's going on in there?" And then Nori's just like, "You know who I fucking hate? The Suli." This.
You know why?
I love how
Nori
Nori keeps being racist.
Fucking
Yeah,
just like him.
it's like Nori. Nori goes up to someone who's a mix from like someone that's Mexican and American. Why don't you speak Spanglish? Come on, guy.
And then they would speak Spanglish at me.
Would
They
they
would
though?
beat your ass.
No, they wouldn't.
No,
Pat-
they wouldn't.
Pat's getting his
Who is the
ass
guy?
beat, and then he's just going, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize you can speak cartel."
Oh my god, you are multilingual. Violence is your main
Yeah.
language.
So Ryusuke's going, "Fine, I can give you some benefit that you're doing this as a favor for a friend, I take it. Then do me a favor. Stay out of my way, and you can stay alive."
By the way, what's the big plan here? Like, are you truly just trying to find a single item to beat Fang? Is that it? Is that your big plan?
You only need to find something that'll bring the people together. From there, a better plan can be made.
A cause is better than an item. And while your cause is good, unfortunately you're in the wrong place to practice it.
Okay, Joe, when you say that, where's my notes for things? He goes, "If that's what you want, that's what you believe in, there's something someone once told me, that in a world of ethically upstanding men, all that's left is might makes right." And he snaps his fingers. "Give me a fort save, Joe."
Did you do the rippling thing on me earlier?
Yes.
Okay, I assumed.
I'm sorry. Are we fighting a monk with quivering palm?
Yes.
I'm dying.
The answer is you shouldn't be fighting him. He's... To be fair, the party could take him, just by fucking numbers.
Wow.
Yeah, Joe, Whitting, how would you, as you're fucking watching the thing and barely paying attention to the conversation, you see the monk snap his fingers, and then Zargic's body begins, like, convulsing blood out from multiple orifices that didn't used to be there, and he falls to the ground dead.
I go, oh! Okay, you are a bad guy.
One of those hit.
Immediately shoot him in the... Try to, at least. I don't know if that
Does
is.
the rest of us enter?
Yeah, if the
Hey,
party,
I
if the
heard
party wants to
two
end
more.
it.
I heard two more shots after a period of silence.
I mean, it's probably not just shots. You probably heard Zargic die in excruciating death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the time we enter.
Oh, yeah, no.
I imagine
Immediately-
stuff like this would happen. You guys have fun.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is the
if he had not fucking done that, I mean, I'm pretty sure he got out of the scot-free, but nah. He had to fucking kill.
Yeah, he had to kill Joe. This is the question. Are you guys aiming to run into this building, or are you going to want Jason to run out of the building?
I mean, we're aiming to get at them. If Jason can get out of the building before we get there, you know, that's a difference.
I ain't getting the fuck out. I'm standing my fucking ground.
Pretty much.
I will shoot from the door.
You're giving Whitting way too much credit on that one. Spanglish, did either of those hit?
Yes, I told you the first one hits.
Oh, cool.
Can I do lunge as part of an attack of opportunity?
No.
I think you
Damn.
don't get activated as that, no.
Hold on, let me look.
I might be wrong, but I don't know.
You have to activate it's like power attack.
Yeah, until the end of your turn, you must decide to use this ability before any attacks are made. Yeah, alright, so you shoot me. What's that nat 1 for?
That's my initiative.
Oh.
I mean, he's going first probably anyway, but point still stands.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not. automatically, but he's still ended up going first. How about that?
Alright, 8 damage.
Yes, 8 damage.
Thank God Joe hit him earlier. Joe, on your turn, we'll just put you above Ryusuke. You are looking down at your, like, bleeding corpse and looking at, like, witting, firing at this. Remember, you're the fucking spirit again.
I'm trying to. This is the thing. I'm trying not to let Joe bleed in too much because I was fully expecting this.
Yeah.
No, literally, me and David were talking during the week, and I was like, David, it's gonna be really funny when I die on Saturday. Because.
Yeah. I understand. The party has convictions, and the party will fucking convict Ryusuke out of this mortal coil.
He chose.
Yeah.
Ryusuke chose to die. He was like, you know what? Execution for me.
So I'm right above it, right? I
Yeah,
pick up the ghost sword and hit him.
Alright, your hand goes through the handle of the ghost sword.
It's ethereal.
Yeah, the handle isn't, remember?
I'll hit him with... I almost wanted to hit him with the blade.
Hold the blade, hit him with the blade.
Hold the blade in between two hands and stab him that way.
I mean, technically, it no longer has a blade because I died.
Correct. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just the hilt.
Yeah. Oh well.
Lit into existence.
God, I wish I was here. I could fucking.
Hey, isn't
your armor? Well,
this is the great thing, Steven.
Isn't your armor?
The party will be entering like next round.
Hey, isn't your armor?
I would have been a breath of life when I can't do it now.
Partly on the ethereal plane due to the fact that it's a psychic ability.
You just see me waving it, and it just sees me waving it. It's like, hi, I die.
But you like go outside the door slightly, so as the party's running, Inma can be like, "What the shit?"
Yeah, no, I do the thing David Wright think of Inma, and so I just appear next to her as like, Inma, I died again.
That's fair. Inma, as you're running with the party, Zargik is floating next to you because you have See Beyond on all the time.
Yeah, now I'm pissed.
I died.
It sucks because I can't fucking. God damn it.
Tell Hanzo it's his fault. Do
it. Hanzo, this is your fault that Zargik is dead.
He's dead?
Hanzo, I was gonna say, Hanzo, you're running down the street towards the thing, and Inma just randomly accuses you.
How long would it take me to fly there?
I tried to haunt Hanzo as my mission.
I guess, Pat, you could show up the end of this round instead of waiting with everybody else.
God, can we fucking sink this island?
Stop making me witness my contractee's death.
Stop hiring. Stop getting hired by easily.
Stop getting hired.
Yeah.
Stop getting hired by the guy I keep wanting to kill.
I don't think Hanzo died.
No.
Yeah. So what do you mean? Stop making you witness your contractee's death? Your contractor first off, right?
So true.
No,
he's the
I'm
contractor.
the contractor.
It's weird to think of Nori as the contractor because it's like his work contract under somebody. But yeah, I guess.
That would
That's
make
exactly what a contractor is.
Yeah.
I'm used to thinking of the people that are hiring people as the ones making contracts. But anyways, yeah, I guess
those would be the contractees.
If the
person
that's not important.
Yeah.
He's thinking at Fate Stay Night.
I'm talking about Pat thinking about that, right?
No, you.
I don't know about Fate Stay Night. I know that made King offer until 55 women.
I just said that as a joke because that's the exact thing they do, the mistake they do.
Okay. Anyways.
Hey, quick question. Would this guy be considered an enemy of Abadar? It matters.
That's a hard question to ask.
Yeah, I'm looking at Abadar real fast because, technically, isn't he
the god of society,
fucking commerce boy.
Yeah.
and god of society, which he's actively rebelling against.
Well,
He's
what are you
the god
talking
of
about?
cities, laws, merchants,
Fucking
and
Ryusuke
wealth.
lives in a society. Haven't you thought of that?
Hey, okay. Does this guy oppose the nobility?
Yes, he is opposing nobility, essentially.
At present.
That he's an enemy of Abadar because the domain of Abadar is nobilities and aristocracy.
Sure, he's an enemy of Abadar then.
He took 9 damage.
Okay.
Huge.
1.
Oh, it does more than
better.
it does more than that, but yeah.
Law,
meat shot.
nobility, protection, legislation.
Okay.
Well, I have a couple rounds before my appointment to be flail in the abyss.
Yeah. Alright, I guess, yeah, I was opening up feats and making sure I'm doing things correctly. Ryusuke, just there's a little stance adjustment. It's your turn, Whip It, and Pat comes in at the end of this.
Sure. I guess I will ghost load. Got this. Here, don't worry about it.
Ryusuke turns to Nori entering, by the way, and he'll be like, "And who are you?"
I look at the bloody corpse of my contractor. It's like your enemy.
Anyway.
He puts the cigarette in his mouth. So he has 2.
I'm gonna go and say that misses.
It does. Also, he walks up and punches you. There's a 19 hit, or like 19 on the dice. It's actually fucking 50 something.
Yeah, a 50-something hits.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
even
think
ask?
someone that's like in the later tens of double digits, just roll a fucking d20.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, he crits on a 19.
Yeah, what was it? Is it down here? Monk bonus feats, improved critical. Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
It'd be weirder if he didn't have improved critical at level whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still up.
Yeah, you're still up.
I don't remember monks getting improved.
Oh, sorry, that was a 22. Does that? I don't know if that changes anything.
Get bonus feats, and he just used 1 to grab improved critical, I'd imagine.
Yeah, they get specific.
Yeah, but they get a
bonus
list.
feats.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Does a 22? That doesn't. 22 doesn't matter, right?
No,
Of the check.
22 misses.
It's not important.
And there's also those funny things that he gains normal feats by level.
I don't know why I keep just
He
rolling.
did say bonus feats
right?
specifically.
All right, that's the end of my turn right now.
Yeah, I believe Whip It. Sorry, you're still Whip It for some reason on the sheet. I don't know why. I believe Witting doesn't provoke for the second one, does he? Or does each individual attack provoke?
Does he have?
Each individual attack would provoke again.
Does he have fucking combat reflexes?
I need combat reflexes in order to have done the walk up and punch you thing.
What combat reflexes doesn't let you walk up and punch people.
I know.
It's a requirement.
That's what I said. It has a requirement.
Okay. Oops, I did that wrong. Hold on. I hit
man,
plus
yeah,
34.
if you healed, Ryusuke's gonna shit his pants.
I'm still alive, I guess. Yeah,
Dude,
still alive.
Oh, you got ferocity? Ooh.
No, I'm down. I'm just not dead.
Oh, okay. You said you're still alive and you didn't put like the X on you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still alive, not I'm still up.
Yeah. Alright, Nori. You saw him walk up and punch somebody. Like, I guess the fucking... Like, you saw as if he was ready to move up and hit somebody from something they provoked. it's weird to explain in not mechanic terms. You know what I mean?
You're both monks. You know what his ability is.
Yeah, he's probably got something like step up and strike and some shit like that.
Step up
Panther
and strike
style.
as if he walked away while within reach.
Panther style.
Is that just a 5-foot step, Pat?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, next campaign. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Answer DPK here because we are entering one at a time.
Yeah, the biggest issue is that for whatever reason we apparently weren't coming closer after the first shot. So now we're all
I mean, yeah, I
separate.
don't
No,
understand that part
you
either.
were.
Yeah.
I said you were. Pat said he wanted to show up before everybody else because he was
No,
flying.
that's not it. That's not it, David. During our
Had a
conversation, they should have
conversation.
already been here.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were so close to us.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Does everybody else want to pile in after Pat then?
Yeah, that's why I was like, damn. I'm like,
You know, preferably. Rather than us get in here one at a time, die, get in here one at a time, die. Like,
I thought I heard somebody say that you wouldn't be charging if it was just one shot and nothing else for like
No.
a weapon. Okay.
No,
we,
no,
ne-
our
we
idea
said
is
that,
that
I'm pretty sure it was the opposite of after the first shot, we knew we need to go there.
because
Okay,
the
I'm
idea
sorry.
is we saw they were
misheard.
in, and we.
I just misheard. It's all right. We
The
are correcting
original-
the issue because I got thrown off when Pat was saying that he wanted to go before everyone at least.
No,
All
but
right.
even before that, David, the original plan is we're gonna check if he was here. If he was here, the party will just go right in because they would be on the other side of the street. Simple as that. That was as simple as the plan was. I don't know how far away they were, though.
we were across the street at Shindig. Oh.
Yeah, the other side of the street was like.
Yeah, that's the,
100
even
feet
if it's like, even if it was like, oh, we're a minute away, your conversation would be more than a minute.
Yeah, well, I guess the issue would be, would you guys have fucking bum rushed in while they were having the conversation?
They don't know that we're
Before
having a
he shot first.
Yeah, he shot before the conversation. We would have been running in no matter what.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you guys saw that they were just talking for a moment, would you have gone hold on, or would you have just run in? Because, you know.
I mean, I'd be able to hear. I'd be able to hear it.
The door.
I'd probably be able to hear it as well and hear that it's not going well. The dismayed cries of Whippet not understanding what his own order is would be like, all right, he needs backup.
Would you guys like to rewind time?
I mean, I'm pretty
fine
sure
with that.
most.
I mean, we're fine at the
here
position we're at, just like as long
anyway.
as everyone's here.
The only reason I would say sure is just so Joe has a chance to not get insta-killed if that's...
Joe
I'm
already rolled. He still dies when
Yeah.
he activates it.
Steven could have resurrected me. That's the point,
that's the
David.
Only difference.
Yeah.
We would have been close enough that he could have breath of lifed him.
Okay, I mean, we could still say Steven could do that for this scenario.
All right, I'm cool with
I'll be
that.
okay with that.
It's just along the lines of we technically got here earlier. One of those rounds got merged.
I only see
Okay,
two of
let's
your
just-
tokens down.
I mean,
Okay, well,
I technically want to be still outside the door, but yeah.
we'll
Where the
just
fuck- where
be
did
off
I went to?
the edge. Where is it? No, I don't need to roll because I'm zero.
Did my token get deleted?
Probably.
What's
Yeah.
your token now, Hanzo?
I have 61 health? What the hell? That doesn't sound right. Sounds like too much.
Hmm?
I'm surprised by my health, but I shouldn't be because it's not a lot for level 9.
I was literally thinking 112 health should be able to sustain for a round. Then it's like he dies like, yeah, this. I forgot that this was a thing for a second.
Nori, would you like to continue what you were doing?
I rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Why would it?
Inma.
I mean, this guy's probably like literally.
Roll 20's just loving fucking with us today.
Yeah, I've rolled 2 19s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. I hadn't noticed
Ain't bad.
with my -7 health.
Yeah.
Breath of Life.
What is Joe's health at? Is he considered at 0 from the death
I
effect,
guess-
or is he considered
I
at...
believe Slain would put him at 0 in this case.
Okay, because
But
that's
I
what I
believe
was
so,
like.
because it doesn't destroy the body, so we'd assume it's...
Well, yeah, but would it be at 0 health exactly, or is slain the exact negative for your death?
Let me
I think
check.
Yeah,
I think in either case, 34 should be enough to bring him back. But yeah, it would
yeah, it
change
should.
his health
It's just the I'm now generally curious.
If the healed
I'm
creature's
sure.
hit points totals at a negative amount less than its constitution score, it comes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total.
No, I know.
Yes.
We're
No,
trying to
it's not
decide
about
what
that. It's
We're
the-
trying to
base
determine
was.
what his
Huh?
health is for that effect.
Oh,
Because he
Yeah,
was
good
hit with like a fucking death effect, not
Yeah, like
hit point
is he at 34 health or is he at 12?
Yo, I'm gonna go grab a thing of water. Give me a second here. Just in case it comes up, my death saving throw is 19.
Don't worry, you don't need it.
Which I think is enough to make the
Yeah,
You
first.
just need to beat 10.
It has to be 10. So do
Wait
you
a
have
second.
do you have a plus 10? Is that what you're saying, Jason?
No, I have a plus 9 to
Okay.
plus
It's
9
just
to
plus
4.
your con minus
Yeah.
your negative hit.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Is if you have a plus 9 and you're at -7, you actually have a plus 2. You still stabilize.
Okay, cool. All right.
I'm gonna heal you anyways, but yeah.
Just in case it comes up, while I go grab it.
Okay, give me a second. I'm checking something. Something important.
No, don't check things. That's where the bad stuff happens.
Okay, David.
Yeah.
Is Quivering Palm a death effect?
It is. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, to be fair, what I should have asked is, are you immune to critical hits? But I don't think you are.
I do. I am. I have fortified at. I have 50% chance of not getting crit.
That's not immunity to critical hits. When it says immune to critical hits, it means like full immunity.
Fair enough. There's.
But, I would say Quivering Palm is a death effect, but I guess it isn't explicitly stated. It says they
Let me
die.
check. Quivering Palm death effect. Let's see if the.
Supernatural.
Yeah, most people. Yeah, most people
Yeah.
say. Okay, I cannot be saved.
Why not?
Breath of Life.
Yeah.
Third paragraph. Creatures slain by death effects cannot be saved by Breath of Life.
Oh.
Pain, suffering, even.
Okay. Inma, you cast Breath of Life, and Zargik is still not getting better.
Quivering Palm is a death effect?
I am cringe.
I mean, it makes sense that it's a death effect, but I'm also seeing some people saying it's harmless because the vibrations only kill you if they want to kill you. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
I agree more with the point that it is a death effect. Mostly for if we're talking about things that make more sense.
Someone here is saying, what is it? The vibrations are harmless unless you use your action to end them. To do so, you and the target must be on the same plane of existence. What is it? But that doesn't make it harmless. It's harmless. This gun is harmless until I shoot you with it. What the fuck is this guy on about?
You can't use it against me anymore, David. I'm dead. So I'm not in the existence.
At max, I would say that applying the vibration could be considered harmless, but the
So if
triggering
you
it to kill you
on,
definitely
you have a
wouldn't.
50% chance to not get fucked over by Quivering Palm, then?
I mean, that's always the case.
I
'cause
guess
if you get hit-
I see what you're trying to say, Pedro, but that's like saying loading your gun isn't an offensive action.
I know, but that's what I'm saying at best, like the best justification towards that argument.
Loading
I'm not
the
saying it's a
gun
good
is
one, I'm
not
saying
an
it's the
not
best.
strong anyway.
Yeah, loading the gun's not the offensive action. He has to hit somebody with the quivering palm. Making the vibration, I'd say, is fairly offensive. If someone's giving you a
It
meat
offends
glare
my
and you see them,
sensibilities of wanting my ally alive.
yeah. I'd say it's a death effect. Does anyone want to say it's not?
I mean,
I said
I
it's a
want
death
to say it's
effect. It
not, but
makes
I
more
can't,
sense.
you know, I can't argue that it
Things
isn't,
that
but I
are
wouldn't
death
say
effects
it.
normally are called out as death effects.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But-
Is it doesn't really call
but
itself
this is
out,
one of
but
the-
it kills
Quivering
people.
Palm. Wait,
It's one of
Quivering
the
Palm.
older abilities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like, does
base
it
monk
put you to
shit.
0 or?
It
No, it kills me.
slays. It specifically says
slays
it's.
you.
These are my two memes that I want to point
Yes,
out.
slay.
I'm not actually going to do this, David,
Yeah.
but it's been nice. I'm going to go play Oblivion.
Don't do that.
I won't.
What is he gonna do otherwise?
All right. Well, you
I'm
fucker.
listening
Breath
to
of Life
session.
didn't work. All right,
Yeah.
so he's getting Bone Shatter next turn then.
Okay. Balloon.
I guess I will.
Welcome
Fuck
back,
it, I mean,
Jason. 1 turn has passed.
I noticed.
I will. It's so stupid to do this, but this is a thing that he'd fucking do because he's seen this guy like jump around and do stupid shit.
Yeah.
He can give me a fort save that he probably needs a roll of 1 on to fail. Darn. Oh, he didn't need a roll of 1. He only needed a 5 or lower. And then, you know, I'll walk forward because, haha, I don't necessarily know that he has reach.
Alright. You walk forward. Sorry, if you're walking forward, this would be the first square you could potentially provoke, right? Not this one?
It depends what his reach is.
His reach is I
Does
can
not
walk up.
Does not provoke. Provokes.
Okay.
Once I'm within his reach, I provoke, technically. If he's got combat patrol, so I'd assume it's a different thing.
Does he have reach in the
Yes, yes, it says his reach. My threatened range is like 20 feet right now.
I'm pretty sure he's also fucking doing combat patrols, so it's literally just along the lines of, yes, technically, depending on how much that increases his reach, he probably could have done it as soon as I did this.
That's what I'm asking. If the initial 5 feet step provokes, or if it has to be the next one, because Pathfinder.
The initial one does, so long as it's not that.
Making
But
a
he'd have to
5-foot
move.
step, it is a move.
He'd have to move up to here.
So that's why I'm asking. No, I have 10 feet base range. Remember?
I know, but if I moved from here to here, then he'd have to be here. If he has the reach. I guess technically combat patrol also increases reach.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Threaten combat patrol increases my threat and range by like 15 feet or something. And I get to walk around in order to meet people with my normal reach. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's not super important because either way I'm only going to be punching you like once or twice because I'm walking up to you to reach it. But it does bring me closer to the other people. That's why I care.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, technically, if he does it as soon as he can, he would be standing here because I was threatened out of this square.
Alright.
He doesn't confirm. But yeah, I guess I walk up and then don't do anything else because I use my standard action.
At least the second walk doesn't provoke because it's still part of the same movement.
Yeah, it's the same movement. It wouldn't provoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that.
You're not going to do anything else? You just moved?
I made him try a save that
right.
he did not fail. So that was my standard, and my move was getting attacked and not getting hit.
Fair enough. Hanzo. Mia's behind Inma, by the way. I just outside. Unless you
So
didn't
there's
want to bring
not
me
enough
up.
space for me to try and.
Unless you didn't want to bring me up.
I wasn't decided about that, so I guess she's here now because I then also forgot to mention it. That also means there's not enough space for me to go outside then.
I mean, you can move through your friends.
I mean, would I then still have a line of sight towards it? Like, how big is the door? If there's a window.
It's this square Inma's in. It's this much.
You can see over me.
Some. I guess I want to go outside and then cast a spell.
Alright.
Now, how do I place myself so I can be outside?
Oh,
Eh.
that's way off the map or something. Mia!
That works.
By God, Mia's there.
I mean, let's assume I'm on towards this side because I want to have a line of sight towards Witting on the floor. So after moving, I am going to, with the healing intention, not the I'm going to kill you, cast Pyrotechnic Eruption on Witting. Witting, for the next few rounds, you're going to get healed.
Weird. Just he sees the fucking monk like 2 dead bodies on the ground, and he watches the monk like jump up and try and punch but miss Balloon. And Hanzo's immediate action is you see him crab walk outside.
Yeah.
Crab walk
So-
outside and then blow up Whitting's fucking dying
So
body.
Witting, you healed by 18. I rolled like shit.
I roll how much? Oh, by
18.
Oh, shit, that's good enough. I'm up. Or
Don't
not
worry,
at least
it's going to happen at least like 3 more times.
Yeah, that's fine. We all know what I'm doing on my turn, so, you know.
Probably step away and then shoot, but yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm staying on the ground and shooting.
I was gonna say, he's prone right now.
I guess,
I'm
yeah.
gonna shoot. I'm about to shoot while prone.
Sure. Well, that's my turn, David. I moved and I attacked.
Just imagine Wooding trying to be like, I'm gonna be very sneaky and just crawl away and shoot, and you just hear this horrible noise of steel on stone.
Guess I'm just gonna have like Ryusuke be like, who the hell are all you people?
This ain't the fucking time to talk. I'm like
Yeah, you had your chance
bearing
to
down
talk.
on a fist up.
He like turns and sees like that man's on fire. He's like, alright, that'll take care of itself.
He's back up, but he's on fire, so we don't have to care no more.
Yeah. He looks at the. You know, I'm trying to play up that he's stupid and he's letting you guys play smarter than him, but I also just want him to be like, hold on, he's a Hell Knight. The fire must be healing him because he's from Hell. Like, you know, coming to the right from the wrong conclusions. I'll have him come to that conclusion when he sees that you're still alive. He's like, oh, of course. Right now he thinks you're dying.
Fair enough.
Kieran, did you say anything when you tried to do spelly stuff at him, or did you just point and that happens?
There's verbal components to it, yeah.
Okay, I'll try and throat crush you then.
Nice.
Let me open my fucking, like, the monk PFSRD for, like, the millionth time, because I keep forgetting the full extent of the abilities. Like, they take up too much space to write inside of the sheet, so I just say look at the fucking page.
Yeah.
He doesn't have combat control anymore.
Monk gives a sharp blow to the foe's throat, hampering its ability to speak for 1 round as if they had victims of lights and blah blah blah. Hold on, no, I have to go up here. Designate one of his unarmed strikes as a style strike. This attack resolves as normal with the additional effect. So I have to hit you and everything. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if you'll do that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm back.
Oh my
Whoa!
god!
One be upon
David,
you. I'm
keep
gonna
it
win
up.
this fight.
Keep it
I'm
up.
gonna win this fight for us. Whoa! One be
Wait,
upon you. The
that's
curse
what we-
already set in.
Guys, this is what we. This is what we needed to win: a virgin sacrifice.
Yeah, Balloon's just going to win because he's going to get rid of the monk's confidence. He's like, why can't I hit you?
Okay. I'm now going to declare this one as a throat crush because there's no way. Like, I didn't do the second one as a throat crush because I'm thinking, is there something going on? I don't need to waste my strikes.
Miss.
That right?
Do it.
Yeah.
Close.
I see. It's not that high, but I should still check it. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. His bonus to hit is higher than my AC.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You can't speak for a round.
I'm still up. Barely.
His fists feel like sledgehammers, dude. They're so big.
Cringe.
You're looking at him, he's like 6'5", and you're like, Vinar don't grow this big, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, this one's it's over.
Alright, well, he has no idea how much damage you can take, so I've already done the 2 shadow strikes I can do around. I am going to try and do the, hold on, let me look at Touch of Serenity to make sure, before we make your attack roll. So yeah, I can try and hit Pat with this. Pat, does this hit you?
Yeah.
Give me a will save. Or field bliss.
Is this an enchantment?
We've gone over this, it's not anything. Here, Pat, I will send you the fucking feat so you can read it. It doesn't say it's anything.
Whatever.
I mean, same thing as we just discussed with the
Quivering Palm.
Quivering palm. So add attributes as they should be.
Monks are scary.
I mean, I think it's less monk and more we're fighting someone in the latter end of double digits levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
The monks are scary.
He's a high level, yes.
Now remember what David said. We could beat him by overwhelming him. He lied?
You shouldn't be doing that inside of a fucking enclosed space. You have the ability
What
to
would
fly.
that change?
You can fly
Last
over.
fight he was in, he didn't do shit because he was too busy stomping the ground, getting fucking unable to do things. We could have just stayed up and shot him.
Yeah, like he doesn't have good enough perception to have seen Hanzo's invisibility movement. He attacked the last space where he attacked where he saw a fireball bead come from, not where he heard Pedro move. Like I don't know. I don't need to defend myself. Anyways, whip it.
I don't understand how he did fucking everything he possibly could on this turn.
Want me to explain it like down the line? He's a monk.
Does a 33 hit?
Yes.
Or 34.
All right.
Take 14 damage.
These things are probably on your thing. He can do it, or he needs to say before he rolls the attack.
Yeah, I have chosen one Abadar. I get bonus AC damage and to hit.
I get that, Jason. They're complaining because they don't understand how his monk stuff is working.
I know how it's working.
No, I understand enough. So bullshit.
He's kicking my ass. It's pretty straightforward.
Jason, I should have lunged at somebody so I could hit you.
I'm on the ground, buddy.
I know.
Fuck you.
That makes it easier.
Also.
Oh! Okay, this.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, this
Hold
is the
on,
other
do you
thing.
have a-
Jason gets a crit on a gun, and I'm going to explode.
Yeah. That is actually.
Does your god give you a reroll or something?
No. No, he does not.
He's adding damage for him being an enemy of Abadar. Is there a bonus to hit
Only
as
a
well?
it's only a +1.
Okay.
And he's apparently not chaotic despite, being a rebel. So I don't get the smite. So it's just the regular damage. So 14 damage again.
14. Adding up.
28 damage in a row. I mean, shit, I'll take it. It's not crit damage, but it's damage.
Nori.
By the way, Mia's not in the initiative. We're probably going to forget about her.
Mia's on your initiative right now.
Gotcha.
No,
Just didn't do anything because she's
able to do anything.
Just doesn't know what's really going on. To be fair,
It could be worse, Pat. It could be worse, Pat.
Hold on, doesn't he? Oh, is Mia invisible still too?
If Mia hasn't attacked yet,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I was about to like, shouldn't he notice her? But yeah, she's invisible.
Inma is also technically invisible then.
I didn't hit Inma.
Oh yeah, the 3 backliners are because we haven't done any offensive things yet.
I just wanted to state it out loud.
It's also why I didn't have him combat patrol and walk up and like annihilate Hanzo's anus. But you know.
Well, according to that one psychic person, he's not big enough to do it anyways.
You should say that in character.
I've heard a diviner say that your cock is small.
Oh, you just
Once we're outside and I can fly away from his reach, I'll tell
I
him.
will full defense.
Okay.
So I can't attack or cast spells.
And a little added thing, you heard Whippet scream, "Vindication! I am the good guy!"
Yeah, I am the good. You turned into Trump there for a second. Vindication.
I am the good guy.
My gun is the biggest gun.
I was gonna say I
Anybody
am
can
actually
tell you.
the best guy.
I am the smartest.
I was talking to Abadar earlier. Humble brag. Huh?
Great guy.
He was telling me that you should be chaotic, and yet you're not. What the fuck?
He said to me, "Witting, you are the goodest guy."
Yeah.
You right?
And Abadar was just like, "Oh, he's trying to fight like against an evil dictator to make his life better. Well, that's arguably lawful." But then I told him it's Fang, and Abadar's like, "I don't want none of that heat. He's chaotic. He's."
This is dumb.
The gods are letting the monkeys be lawful. It's not right. They're putting chemicals in the water that make the monkeys rebel.
Yeah, you know it's your turn, right? Steven?
Yes.
Okay.
Bone shatter. So.
And out from invisibility.
So.
I
Actually,
know.
hold on.
Inma breaks invisibility. He's just like, where the hell do they keep coming from?
Actually, hold on. I have something I can do. First, I'm gonna put up my the boneyard.
Summons the boneyard.
Okay, so he just sees like a boneyard form, right?
Yeah, basically.
Does this make other like dead things visible?
It's just my ghost next to you. This is
Yeah,
much
yeah,
nicer than the
his
abyss.
ghost there.
Yeah. I do like that. So, Steven, go ahead and plop down the aura around you for whatever the boneyard is, and then everybody could just see, like, Zardik, and he's just like, hey, guys.
We're dying for you, buddy. Not.
Okay, David. If I notice they see me, I'm gonna be distracting him. Like, I'm gonna haunt you. You fucking monkey.
As soon as you say you fucking monkey, Nori turns to him. That's my boss.
My God. I learned.
Oh, sorry, I'm just doing this real quick. Yeah, I'm trying. So
everything he learned about racial slurs, he learned from me.
There you go.
Monkey.
Nori is actually an acronym. It stands for no orangutan. Well, alright,
Oh no.
All wrong.
No orangutans in my neighborhood.
But this is you moving your corpse around, Joe. Here, let me do you a favor. Put your token down. Put your token down.
Okay. Let me. There you go.
There we go.
Okay, give me a second. Now I can scream at him.
Fuck you.
Tiny dick.
Just tiny dick, tiny dick, tiny dick, tiny dick. I think that's my. Because that's my channel energy, and I think channel energy is standard. But...
Fuck, my man turned into Frieza. Alright, yeah, I'll consider your Boneyard and Zargak's ghost has Ryusuke get distracted.
Well, that means he can't do anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's not cursed, so I suck acid fighting him.
Use glued boots. You'll be cursed with that.
I can't use glued boots.
Why not?
I can't talk because my throat has been crushed by a monkey man.
Oh. You
I
need
like
vocal
how-
for your ability?
I like how you hear from inside the doorway, like outside in the street where we should be fighting. You're like, quick Hanzo, use glued boots, and Hanzo just quick Hanzo, quick Valoon, use glued boots, and then Hanzo just hears, oh!
I didn't know his abilities needed a vocal component.
Yeah, he specifically asked that.
Yeah, I asked if he heard you say magic words.
Yeah, ostensibly. Technically, I guess it would be harmful, so it would make me visible. Yeah, my fault. I mean, there's no point in me doing this because I'm gonna immediately die when he decides to punch me again, but, fuck you!
Oh
Yeah,
my
I missed
god.
I mean, I guess I can re-roll the first one. Confirm the first one. Yeah, sounds about right. My highest roll was 13. Woohoo!
Okay, let me like remove odds. Okay, let me do math real fast.
There's no way I hit him at all, right?
You are one short because of the distraction penalty.
Yeah, exactly. Because Nori's, I don't think, threatening with his shit. I'm not flanking either.
He should be threatening now, because his turn ended. So he's back at being able to attack.
I would assume it'd tick over on his turn since that's when it applied, but I don't know.
Is it on his turn or his turn?
It says for 1 round, so it would be at the start of Ryusuke's turn.
Yeah, so.
Hmm.
No threatening unless you count a ghost.
Yeah. Well, we could just do this to make you... Kieran, just to keep... You want to stay alive around long? Because the first thing I think of is, as a critical fail, it could be that as you try and hit him and he's getting distracted by the ghost, he just accidentally elbows you in your throat and you get another round of that. But if you think that's too much of a shutdown for you, I can do something else.
I mean,
Believe me, being able to curse him at this point won't change anything.
Yeah, I'll just do the elbow thing so that you might have another round to do something. Hanzo.
I guess technically I would get one punch that's way better, but eh.
well, so I guess first things first, witting. You get more HP, because my spell continues. And it should round down, so I guess it's... Yeah. So witting, you heal an extra 11. And now, Kieran, as I move to this side to see you, you're going to heal by this amount as I cast the same spell I casted on witting.
Okay.
So you heal for 18.
Choked sounds of burning and fire, like ah.
And I guess I'm going to tell Mia to don't get close to him.
You hear Mia say in a non-invisible tone, okay.
There's more people here.
More dumbasses in this room than anywhere else.
The highest
my
concentration of stupidity on the entire Phoenix Lanes is right in this room.
That was still true when there was only 3 people. I was witnessing it.
Alright. I believe I had him be
Does
distracted.
Mia not do anything?
Told him not to get near him, so Mia's just waiting.
She should understand the part where she should shoot. She's seeing him kicking our asses.
Or at least help. I need healing.
Yeah, well, okay, if you start yelling to Mia about that as she doesn't do anything for a round, she goes, well, I should go heal Valoon, but that's too close to the other guy. I'm having Ryusuke be distracted for a round because of him. Ryusuke's turn is him arguing with, like, you're just saying monkey, Zarvik, or are you doing anything else?
No. I am basically doing the very Zarkik is basically angry, and he's basically angry. He's in the sense is like, I should know I shouldn't have spoken with a thug like you. When you said you wanted to talk, you just wanted assurance. Next time I see one of yours, I won't do the same.
So yeah, his turn is just being distracted by Zarga because you guys are trying to hit him and stuff. I'm lowering his AC and everything. I'm not giving him his dodge or his dex or anything. We've already taken that into account. And he goes, Thug. So you are just a stupid mercenary. In fact, you're so stupid as he's like pointing his finger through your head that you think you can come back to life after you die. That's not how that works, stupid.
It'll be my second time, dumbass.
Actually, because you say that with such conviction, let me look at his sense motive to see if he believes that.
He's a monk, he should have good wisdom, right?
He's good
Balloon's just
wisdom.
talking and crutch throat like, that's right.
Yeah, he has good wisdom, but not a good hunch, so I'm just gonna have him be like, no, you're one of those immortals. Alright, whip it.
30.
Hit.
10.
That doesn't hit.
That's
No, that was the damage.
I know. You gotta roll higher than 10. Give me a
18.
second. I'm not giving him things. This would be faster if I just do this. 0. Yes, that hits now.
Oh, nice.
11.
So, nice.
Hope you guys get what you need to do in this round, because I'm gonna have him stop being distracted by him on Ryusuke's next turn.
Hey, that was 21 damage for a round, so I'm doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah. Ori, what's up?
Quickly, Pat, while he's distracted.
Yeah, fuck him up. This is the only chance we have.
I'm gonna try.
You're flanking.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, he has
Yes.
the
We're both
out
next to
fighting
the same
support.
guy.
Yeah.
And although I can't talk,
you're-
I can still punch.
You know what? Let's just do it. I'm going. How high is the ceiling?
7 feet.
You fucker.
I guess it makes sense. It has a second floor, so the ceiling probably isn't
No,
high.
no, that means I can't. That means I can't 5-foot flap up to get that +1 melee.
You couldn't either, because
Sure, it could.
well, no, there's no
You have a
5
10
foot up.
foot. Yeah, you have a 10-foot, 5-foot step.
Sure.
I when Pat says that, I just keep thinking he has the same feats that other Strix had, Hawk.
Possibly they were the same person after all.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't believe Hawk was Victor.
Both of you shut up.
Win. Make your fucking rolls and win.
I'm going to try.
I mean,
Really
That's
am.
all we can ask.
I mean, we've done decent damage, but the dude's not even bloodied yet.
Well, of course not.
I'm going to make sure that this is a flurry. Because why not?
More chances to roll 20.
I'm not going to power attack.
Fair.
Because that would be dumb.
I guess, yeah.
Grab Joe's Ghostblade sword. You'll hit more often.
You're right. Maybe I should have picked it up. But it didn't.
That would provoke, so you don't want to do that.
It sure fucking would have.
We're off to a strong start, boys.
Pain.
I quit.
Don't confirm. I've lowered his AC.
Stupid fucking horseshit.
Okay, he won't be distracted. Does that make you feel better?
No! It doesn't! It doesn't matter when he's distracted or not if I can't roll fucking anything!
18 hits, by the way.
The fact is, I rolled a 2 after the 1! What is that?
21 hits,
a bit
by
higher.
the way.
Yeah, look at that. 2 hits. Better than I did.
It's crazy. You remove his, like, dodge bonus for being a monk, and he's got nothing. That's 3 hits, Pat.
He's gaming.
He's jamming.
Does he have any type of damage reduction, or can I just
No, he does not have
add
damage
this all
reduction.
together? So I can add this all together.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're asking questions, are any of these things the size of boulders?
No.
Alright, then keep going.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Fucking around mostly. Why?
He has like the catch thingy.
Yeah.
Rock throwing.
Considering you can
Alright,
probably break
I
the
am-
I
boulder.
believe that would require a ranged
I am
attack.
going. This is my free trip attempt.
Hail, the size of minivans.
Oh?
No trip. Even reduced. His CMD is 44, apparently.
Fucking
Range.
horseshit. Fucking horseshit.
I mean, BAB goes a long way.
Yeah.
And so does that frame definitely speaks highly of strength, and then he probably has dex too.
Oh.
48 does grab. My man has so much strength. I don't think I ever put a point in escape artist because I think my thought process was I did put 1 point in escape artist just to make it trained, I guess. My thought process was like you could just fucking explode.
Hey, hold on. I forgot to do this.
Hi.
The nipple
3d6.
piercing.
Rubbing his fucking.
There was
Oh, the
3d6
on
electricity.
him.
There's 1d6 electricity on all of those unarmed.
Oh yeah, you have the amulet.
Oh,
And
yes.
then now do 1d.
Hawk coming in clutch.
I'm now thinking whether my next move should be
1d6
forcing him to do
plus
saves that
4
will probably pass, or
plus
magic
1d6.
missile.
Because everything happens in 6 seconds, I'll let you guys keep him distracted until his round again, but damn, once he gets bloodied, he's definitely not gonna be fucking around.
Question: does he have Dior?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
I understand what you mean, David, but just, I resent that statement. He wouldn't be fucking around anymore.
yes.
Here I am.
The
yes,
quivering palm opening
First
is the quivering palm opening for the let's talk shop thing makes sense to him at least because he hits you with something that can kill you days later if he felt like it, and he's trying to make
I
sure
get
that
it.
you're on his side.
I get it. It's very unfortunate to roll low in that save.
Yeah, I was hoping you would pass.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Same.
Yeah.
When you said just make a save, I knew exactly what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, now he's grappled.
Alright. Grappled.
Not tripped. Stupid. Wish he was tripped too. That'd be great.
We take the wins we can.
He's grappled and bloodied. Kill Nori, kill Nori, kill Nori. There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Don't kill Nori.
Bone shaker Nori and be like, whoops, missed.
Miss? That's not even an attack. You select the target. You chose me.
Me, oopsie doopsie poopsie. Like,
You bitch.
Oh, sorry. I used the bone shatter hand. I thought I was using the healing hand.
1 second, I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I don't want to fuck this up. I'm trying to remember, what does enhance do for enhanced magic? It's like +2, right?
Enhance?
When you
How about the
plane.
planar traits?
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
I was just trying
I think
to
it's the
make sure.
DC.
I think so. I'm trying to remember exactly. I'm looking it up real quick. Don't worry, I'm looking it up real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, do you think it's going to interfere with Valoon's turn, or like if you think you'll take a moment, Valoon could go if you want?
No, mine is. I'm only doing a singular spell. I was just trying to make sure that I was doing correctly. I'm just trying to look what enhanced magic specifically did, because I didn't want to like fucking like do this and be like it's not correct. And I'm like, damn it! Then tell me. Tell me. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing for this.
Okay, enhanced magic. I found it. Particular spells and spell-like abilities are easier to use or more powerful. In effect on planes with this trait. If the spell is enhanced, it functions if it was caster level 2 higher than normal.
Oh, castle too higher than normal.
By the
Fuck
way, does
yeah.
that only apply to you or does it also apply to us?
Anyone that uses my type of spells, I believe.
Your type, which
It's the
is
boneyard. It's fucking like fucking.
so necromancy.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm evocation.
I don't do spells.
So here you go,
It's
David. Let's
also
go
a
to
spell
90.
like since
Also, he picked like the worst person to throw a crush. I mean, I know he can do it
actually.
more. Like,
Yeah.
I
fuck's
mean,
sake.
aren't your things spell like?
I can
Or are
check.
they
I believe
supernatural?
they're
Because if they're
supernatural.
spell like, they also get the +2.
I mean,
If they're
Kieran,
necromancy
you're
spells.
the first person to start chanting shit that he could see.
Oh, absolutely. Oh no, I get it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying I'm technically the worst option.
I'm playing him stupidly, but also he is smart enough to have fought mages, so that's how he fights. He's an anti-mage build.
He's an anti-everyone on this party build because he's kicking our ass.
All right.
That's just because
I
he
don't
has like
know.
what 5.
I don't know him. He's fucking really stupid, and Zargic distracting him for the round, which really is Steven's hidden buff to the party for making Zargic visible. He might not get his round, you know.
It's our tag team move. It's very expensive to do.
Yeah.
And I
At
was
least your body wasn't destroyed, so it's not that expensive of a resurrection.
I was stupid. I should have just fucking glued boots him so I could hit him with rack.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
All right.
DC 22 fort.
That's 20.
That's enough.
Oh,
Oh,
you
he's
are
exhausted for 9 minutes.
Cool.
and 36 points of damage, which is also very good.
Yeah, the 36 points of damage I think are better.
I mean, the
Mhm.
exhaustion does a few things. That helps.
Yeah.
Exhausted
He's
would
minus
fuck him
six,
up.
it's a -6 to strength and dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Monks probably have immunity to that, right?
I can't remember if monks
I don't
actually
know.
have that immunity.
I mean, if they don't, it's good news for Pat. He might trip him.
Or at least keep hold of him.
So true.
No, that's it for me right now. I didn't summon any of my stuff.
Balloon.
Me. I guess
By the way, I just imagine Zargic running around like the fucking boxer from Punch Out.
yeah. I guess I'll fight.
Damn, I can't believe Olum just got a stand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll 5 foot.
Put me in the background.
I was gonna say, let me give him the stand.
Set to back.
Yep, set me to bed there.
Go.
But your stand is trying to kick your own ass.
Oh, keep getting bigger.
Alright.
My stand. Berserk. Berserk. My love is like a truck.
Alright.
Like starting things off with like the worst roll possible, huh?
That's +2 on each of these.
That means a 27 hits.
Confirm.
No. Do it again.
Do it again.
Pack 3.
Oh, yeah,
that
there's
one's
another
there.
net 1. Fuck.
I don't even look down to that one because it's just like
It also there's
numbers
like, you
are
know,
too low.
another 2 red ones. Oh,
Hey!
okay, it's a shame that wasn't the attack, but
Yeah. I guess what Kieran gets to do is he gets to speak next round. Alright, I took 8 damage.
It isn't. Yeah, I mean, in this case, he'll still do non-lethal because it's more so for his Maybe we just
Right.
fucking hang upside down in the middle of the city. Also, if he hits a lower health, I want him to go to sleep. Because goddamn, fuck this way.
Hanzo.
Yeah. I'm now trying to think with my brain. Do monks have evasion?
I'm now trying to think with my brain. Damn, so true, Pedro.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if monks have evasion or not.
Just drop a fireball on the party and be like,
Most likely.
we need to
Yeah.
kill him, guys. Just accept the
Especially
fight.
most of
Very
my-
fast, agile shitlords may or may not have evasion.
Yeah, I
You
need to get
either-
more spells that are not
You either
dex based.
shoot, yeah, you either shoot him with magic
How
missile
much
or
health
you
do we
heal
get
the,
from your
these
They
two.
do.
Yeah, I
They
was about
do
to
have
do-
evasion.
Yeah. So witting, you get 6. And Kieran, you get. Oh, sorry. Minus. I forgot to reduce the 4. So you only get 5. Sorry, Jason. But yeah, and Kieran, you get 10.
Hooray!
Yeah. Well, I do have a spell that is con based, but that would not be enough damage. So yeah, I'm gonna. I could also haste, but the guy is going to get his AC back up.
Yep.
I could technically also Scorching Ray, but with my penalties, even with his low AC, I probably won't hit.
Yeah.
Touch is the best thing to hit him right now.
Alright.
I mean, magic
That-
missile might be the best thing to hit him,
Yeah,
but
I
you
mean,
might have
Magic
something
Missile,
against
I
that.
mean, yes.
Yeah.
So
I'd
then I'm gonna
imagine
cast
he
Magic
probably
Missile.
has shield if he's got magic shit helping him.
Is that all you're doing there, Hanzo?
Like I said, I'm doing this way, Magic Missile.
Oh, you're magic missiling him.
Yeah.
Alright. Round.
Oh,
Oh,
Hooray!
good thing I did that.
This
the
was
first
this was legit like a fucking, he got distracted for one moment, like he turned to the ghost going, what the hell? And then just every party member like doing a dropkick and simultaneously.
Don't let him get
I
up.
am-
Don't let him get up.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
understand tactics.
Okay.
Don't let him get up.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll tell to the party, be careful, the girl might still be around.
Yeah, is that all you're doing? Don't move. Hey. Initiative's not over.
I am,
well,
since he's now down, I am going to move inside, because if she's outside with the bow, I don't want to get shot in the back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Hey, what's your flat-footed AC there, Invisible Inma?
I don't think he's no longer invisible, because he used the Bone Shaker.
yeah.
On Shatter.
Well, then
Yeah,
I
sure.
wouldn't have rolled the second happenstance. I just would have aimed and hey, Nori, what's your flat-footed AC? Sorry, I forgot about the bone shatter for a second.
My flat-footed AC is 17.
Alright. I guess let me see if I open a crit on Pat. Pat, are you a human?
No.
Damn, this fucking Bane bow don't do shit. Alright. I guess Ryusuke, I'm into them. Let me add things. +8. Yeah, no, he's not bleeding out. Cool. He's like fucking just there.
He's about to.
Alright.
I mean, he was never bleeding out. He was unconscious.
Yeah,
What's
he had
one?
the non-lethal.
That's what I'm saying, is I was seeing, but it doesn't matter if he has non-lethal. If somebody hits him hard enough that it would have been negatives anyways, he resumes bleeding.
Oh, if that was
Yep.
the case, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
I
was
didn't do much
calculating.
damage to him.
I was calculating
I
to
didn't,
see.
I didn't expect him to be that low when I knocked him out.
Yeah, anyways, it's Whippet's turn.
Would Jesus fucking keeps doing that. Do I see where the arrow came from?
It's in Nori's back, so yeah.
The open door.
That's so it came from that direction. Got it.
Yeah.
It's not in the room. Is there a window?
There are, I mean, on the second floor, yeah, but the windows here are like boarded up. Remember, it's a crack house.
Getting up in Pathfinder, what is that?
A move
Full
action.
action, full move.
It's a move action. Okay. All right. Well, I'll stand. Okay, there it goes. And then I'm gonna take cover behind the door.
Okay. Nori.
Snap his neck.
Yeah, I'd just time him on the ground.
Snap his dick.
Okay.
Do it.
It's too small to grab, Joe. He can't.
No, it'd probably be better if I coup de grace him, right?
Yeah, I mean, if your
mean-
your goal is to kill him, then yes, coup de
My
grace him
goal
is
is
the answer.
definitely to kill him.
At this point, I don't think it matters much, but yes, it would be the more killer way.
It'd be the guaranteed way.
Yeah.
I think it fucking matters.
Fair. And it says we kill him, we find out that the ring he's been looking for is all this time been inside his stomach. He swallowed it 10 years ago.
Sure.
What's Pat? So what you're saying is when Pat does a coup de grace, he cuts somebody from tip to toe?
I don't know how he's doing, but I can assume that no matter what way he's doing, there is the chance of a hole in the
Armpit to
stomach.
asshole.
I can't believe you like align yourself with this serial killer freak.
What do you mean? Zarg's a good guy. We hang out a lot.
Yeah, but if Nori goes around to like fallen foes and just like starts cutting their asshole open, I'd be not wanting to hang around him.
I just snap his neck. How about that?
Fair.
A lot more tasteful, I suppose. Nevertheless, women go like, "What the hell? What the hell?"
I guess before I disappear, you're doing me, and I'm like, please get me as soon as you can.
I got you.
Ah! And
I'm
then
going.
I don't know if he survived that damage, then he's got to make the roll. But whatever.
Who knows?
Let's hope the guy has a 5,000 gold diamond so we can raise.
I mean,
Joe.
we'll know.
All right. Well, Emma, what you doing?
I don't have time for this. Late living.
All right, your spell fizzles.
Really black.
He was
Good,
already
that means
dead.
Okay,
Not-
good. That means I know he's dead. I wanted to make sure.
Alright.
All right, let's get started, guys.
Yeah, I mean, since everyone else is much more interested in killing this guy, I will run out to here. I'm sorry, get out of my way for a second. And I'll try and perceive for the person that just shot Nori.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter, I roll like shit.
no.
No, he does not see
I mean,
where
I
the
rolled
arrows came from. Yeah, he rolled bad.
If I had rolled middling, it probably would have been a decent chance to make it, because sniping sucks ass.
Cool.
Pat, there's an arrow in your back.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Me. Wow.
Let me see. There's 3 people that need healing. I can make a circle. Let me see how much I can do. So this doesn't hit volume technically. The firewall goes around walls, right?
I
Yes.
believe.
Then
I
I'm gonna
believe
do
it's more
a
of a-
fireball to heal that
I
circle I
think.
just did. So
What circle did you do?
it gets everyone but Inma.
Wow.
I've been hit.
I mean, in the position he is, that I guess I could make it bigger.
So I'm fine. I haven't
Was
been
Inma
hit.
shot?
Yeah, Inma's not hurt.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, was she shot? Yeah. So I'm gonna make it shorter so the dice
Have his penis
increases by
exploded
2, so
immediately.
it's
Yeah, my
It's a
penis is
spread, right?
exploding now. Think so.
I believe so. I believe it goes around walls.
No, I'm asking you, does it say spread?
Let me check what the
burst?
text spread.
Yes, it goes around corners.
Okay, so people yield 25 hit points.
Nice.
And actually, I guess Jason, I believe you still you yield 1d6 plus 1 divided by 2 as well, because my spell goes away. So you yield for 2.
No
Cool.
longer on fire.
And Kieran yields an extra 5.
Alright, and since he's no longer bleeding, Mia will not heal him and just step aside.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, say either get inside in cover, or actually, I probably get inside in
okay.
cover.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. It would be really bad if she stops being invisible while outside. She's gonna get shot.
Yeah. Balloon, you human-looking bastard. Honestly, I'd probably ignore you, actually.
Yeah, I'm a monk. I have catch arrows. Don't shoot me.
It's also probably like the other 2 people killed the guy, so.
Yeah.
I mean, Joy just snapped his neck.
Yeah.
Just like an ulterior motive.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna re-roll these out loud so that if I roll another natural 20, this is a real natural 20 and not me being mean for no reason. Pat, those hit you?
Yes. Well, if you're doing 2 shots, that means you're not hiding anymore. Unless it's greater invisibility. Doesn't matter, I
No,
roll
you
like
don't see
shit.
her.
So.
Here. Guess I might as well try as well.
Is she a rogue and that's why it's, or is probably a slayer?
Or greater invisibility.
Hey, rolled bad
No,
again.
I mean for the amount of damage you're taking.
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can make perception checks as well. Hold on.
Yes, yes, Nori. The arrows keep going into your vital organs, like your spleen or your wing sac.
Fucked up.
Oh no, his epidermis.
Don't shoot a man in his wing
Yeah.
sack.
Alright, cool. I'm on the ground. I'm so done with this fucking goddamn stupid desert.
No, you do not assist in seeing her.
Yeah, I expected at least to be able to get that, but it's like, oh, okay, sure. I tanked the
we
bad roll
traded
for the people with
that
the
were
actual
better at
perception
rolling
scores.
than me.
Do I see them?
No.
Does Inma
All
see
right.
them?
Guess what? Smoke cartridge.
Okay.
If they're invisible, I actually get another +5 to this, so it's a 47 if they're invisible.
Okay.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun,
You guys are really high, so can't see them.
Anyway,
Either that or they're also
Sorry, I'll
Unless
pop
there's
out
a
the.
chance that they're also so far that they just have a bunch of added bonuses to it. Or
I mean,
really epic
anyway,
penalties.
You can only sneak attack within 30 feet normally.
Anyway,
Yeah, but
We
know,
don't
a
know
level
anyone who-
16 rogue could heavily have greater sniper goggles.
Also, unless Slayers can't get to that value, I'm pretty sure Slayers can sneak attack at any distance as long as the target is marked.
No, they can't.
I was also gonna
They
say,
can.
these guys are poor as fuck. Look at Ryusuke. Like no one's really detected magic on him, but he barely has anything.
I mean, Slayers absolutely
punk.
can. They
Yeah.
can just use feats to gain more sneak attack.
Cool. Anyway, put down the smoke bomb, and then I will run out and over to the house across the street.
Okay. I guess I remind you that we do have this map here, so let me the turn order still up for you people on that map? Yes.
No.
It's
Right.
It's empty.
it's weird that it's empty because it's still visible on me, but yeah. First let me
Says you're the DM.
make this fucking at night. And make the fucking worst goddamn like copy paste thing that we have to do now. Now I have to. You guys show up on the initiative now, or is it just that's how it is?
Still no.
They don't. I know there's things in the initiative
Okay.
because it says as much, but
Mine
you
doesn't
know.
even say that.
Well, because it's not saying it's like empty or whatever. It's
Oh, I guess, yeah.
technically no.
I can fix this by manually fixing it.
Hell yeah.
So I clear the initiative, and now I just add people in that order. The desk came with us.
Yeah.
It's quitting.
When should I leave it? It's just the desk that's doing
Nori,
this,
yeah,
but we
just
can't
the
tell.
desk has been doing it all along. In Balloon, Hanzo and his GFF, and them. They're a nice new crappy initiative. Now this is the other thing.
Girlfriend,
is
friend.
I have to do some shit like this now to make up for the new
Yeah.
fucking actually yeah, this I guess. And then congratulations, we're now outside.
Hooray!
We're on the outside.
Okay, cool. And oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, if it's that far away, I mean, I'll do the smoke bomb out here, and then I will hold for next turn.
Okay.
I mean, you can move inside the smoke bomb if you want.
But then how will I find out where I'm going? It's more about getting to the other house in one turn.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the issue is he would also get fucked over.
That's it. It's Nori's turn.
Okay, did you want to do this here? Smoke bomb, so people know where it is. Tony has done some weird shit with the library. It like makes it harder to access. Is there like an interface I can change in here? They just ruined it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Here, this goblin's holding a bomb. How big is your smoke bomb?
Yes.
Give me a second here. I gotta look that up. I think it's like 20 feet.
Spread or
Red? What?
is it a spread, a burst?
It's a
hold on, it's,
smoke bomb.
Yeah, it will linger.
You might not go around walls.
Smoke cartridge. That's what it was. Cartridge. Okay, so Smoke
Yeah.
cartridge is a 20-foot radius. So I would have
This is where you
fired,
threw it?
directly. Huh?
Is this where you would thrown it?
No, I would have done it like directly in the center, right around.
All right.
Yeah, right about.
Hanzo's still hit by it, so Hanzo can be like, "What the fuck, man?" Oh.
How's Hanzo hit by it?
In the little
Oh, you
lab.
mean in it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right,
It's just
and then,
smoke. You can.
and then you're gonna wait, right?
Yeah.
All right. Nori, what you doing?
You already did it. He
Really?
tried to stabilize, or he did it.
Oh, yeah, he stabilized. Okay, I didn't see the stabilize pop up. Inma, what's up?
I'm gonna
Steven?
send out my fucking invisible soy. We're gonna look for this fucking.
You're sending in the scout.
Yep, I'm sending him out.
I guess, do you want to give me its stealth? Like, she can fucking see it, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Just two invisible people minding their own business.
Well, the thing about my Nasoi is my noise can sense souls, so it can sense it is looking for the soul too.
Okay.
The spirit sense, whatever. So I can only do the.
Oh.
I now just have in my head the Call of Duty zombie sounds of "Fetch me their souls" as you send your Nasoi.
Fetch me their souls. It's flying. So
Yeah, since you have a Nasoi, can't he grab Zargic's soul and put it back into the body?
I do love the
No.
fetch me their souls, and he comes back with a cheeseburger. Best I can do.
Oh, delicious.
All I got, bro. I'm sorry. All I can do is burgie.
Okay. This is the thing. She's never gonna fucking see your guy. So it's just two people being invisible. Anything else there, Inma?
Not at the moment.
Show
Well,
us invisible. Feet apart. You're not good.
actually, something really fucking funny I can do. I wonder if I can make the bird do cast with speak with dead and just be like, "Hey, ghost man, find the thing." No, I don't know if that would work. I don't think that works.
I mean, Zargik had a spirit walking around, but once you killed this guy, he didn't have a spirit walking around.
Zargic's
He's not
Mea
Zargic's
culpa.
special.
Yeah.
Mea culpa.
Oh, you went into your sword.
Kill me.
Eto bleh.
Oops.
I would say
Sorry.
kill me, but you already did.
You're not going to see him every time or every night.
Oops. Sorry. I accidentally stole your soul with my sword.
Never missed. I bet you never missed, huh? But I guess that's me.
Okay. Balloon.
Me?
You're in a smoke cloud. Can't see shit.
Yep. I'll fish out of my pack a potion of invisibility. Pop it. and then walk on over. I mean, this away, away from the fucking wall, and then I will stealth. Ew. D20 plus.
That should be easier inside the smoke cloud.
The elf. Yeah, as well as that. And then, you know, I won't be able to do it while I'm in the smoke cloud, I'm sure, so I won't even roll the perception. I won't waste our time. But that's the end of my turn. I am invisibly walking order.
Well, I'm gonna get Elmia to heal Nori, as I'm also going to heal Nori. So we have the time, I may as well put him up to shape. So I'm gonna magic trick my fireball.
Hey, Nori, it heals.
I'm awake.
You heal an extra 23. I'm rolling kind of
Could
bad
you
on my
imagine
fireballs.
Could you imagine if Hanzo forgot to switch it to heal, so Mia just brings him up so that he can watch you kill him?
Look, ever since the cat died, I stopped making that mistake.
I want to point out that you think you're rolling bad on your heals, but the fact is you just healed 23 in an area.
Technically, this is when it's only a 5 foot, so technically this is single target.
Okay, but that could have been 23 in a 20-foot area at level 9.
No, because when he compresses it, it does more.
Yeah, that's why it's a 12 instead of a 9.
All right, you suck then. I was trying.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm just saying when I
was trying, but you suck.
Hanzo, slap his nuts, kill him. Don't go.
That doesn't mean you have to lean the other way and then shit talk him.
Hanzo,
So
just
I guess
drop
first I
an
had to do
actual
this.
fireball.
I
on him
was
next
just
time.
agreeing with him.
Drop the actual
my
nuke.
turn.
Alright. With your perception, Valoon, you can hear arrows randomly hitting the ground from the sky.
Well, I'm glad to know she can't see through smoke.
He's writing down gauze mask right now.
Nope. Wrong game.
What do you mean wrong?
This will never happen. This will never happen regularly enough for it to matter.
No, I think it's Saint David is the one that's going to write it.
Why?
Yeah, for the next assassin.
Once again, that's also still for the wrong game. Then
Good
keep doing that shit in DMod.
I mean, you say that, but Whippet's done this twice already. You're starting to create the pattern.
Winning.
Yeah, and I do that shit in fucking. Cool Uncle's gonna come with a fucking gauze mask or something.
This is just a joke, Jason, but
No,
if
he
you
would
wanted your
never,
name
'cause he has to
right, you
wear
would have made a
sunglasses.
different name.
The
Gauze mask's a head.
The sunglasses are the gauze mask.
Also,
fuck
gauze
up
mask
Cool
is
Uncle
head,
next
not
time. That
eyes.
motherfucker, I'm getting his ass.
He can wear a head and an eye slot. It's stupid, but Pathfinder allows it. So it's
Well,
sanctioned
Jason, what you
stupid.
doing?
See here.
Ow.
I'm gonna go open the door and go inside.
Okay. You open the door, there's a bunch of, crack addicts. There's humans looking up at you. Oh god, not you!
Cool. I'm gonna head towards the stairs.
Renown.
Okay.
That's it. That's my full movement.
Nori? Nori must be down real bad to still be unconscious after being healed that much.
I'm not unconscious. I was just muted. I stand up.
All right.
Then I move over here.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Inma.
All right, let's see. Okay. I'm about to do some fucked up shit.
Hello?
Cool. All right.
Hi.
Go. I'm going to summon. This is gonna take a bit, so
The
my heart's basically
unbeatable
over.
Udia.
At least for me.
I wish.
Balloon.
All right. 20 feet up too, right?
What?
I'm pretty sure it's the
smoke.
the smokes. It should be, I
Oh,
assume.
that? Yeah.
All right, then I'll double move up. Out of the smoke.
Okay.
So that's where the fuck is the fly? Is 3-0.
Okay.
Stealth just for say or just to say that I did it.
Oh,
You
fucking
know.
let me see you.
No. Fucking let me see you. Ah, bitch.
I mean, David, I'm sure has been rolling. We just need to. we
Assuming
just
they're
need them to
staying
roll a 1.
still, then they're getting plus 40. I'm not beating them.
Yeah.
They're shooting, so they get penalties, I believe.
Not for invisibility. Plus 40 is fucking strong.
Damn.
Sniping normally incurs a -10 penalty. Oh, sorry, -20. And
20.
Then there's a thing that lets you lower the penalty by 10, and then there's a thing that lowers the penalty to -10. So figure that out.
There's also a thing, yeah. So 0, -20, or plus 20, plus 40, pretty much. It's, The only thing that's weird is I don't know if, can you take multiple shots while sniping? I thought that was the big limit.
There are. She's sniping with a bow.
There are a
things.
multitude of things that can.
Yeah, I figure.
You can still only take one shot while sniping, though.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Except, I'm pretty sure there's things to fix that. There are feats for every fucking build in this goddamn thing.
We move to 5e, the fights become real simple, real fast.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna end up using that one creature by accident where it supplies a condition that makes it so that your one stat is 0, and the break free of the condition uses that stat to free. So you always fail. As soon as it hits you with it, you're hit by it forever. It's a very cool design.
Yep. I mean, this fight is basically over because unless one of us rolls a 20 and she rolls a 1,
I agree. You shouldn't be. At this point, you should just run down the street where she can't catch you or something and leave. That'd be the fastest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell out there's no point in continuing this in general to just both sides, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to leave. That's what I'm summoning for.
That's what I'm shouting out. Let's just fucking go. We're not finding this one. He's not finding us. Or they're not finding us. I wouldn't say she, because I don't necessarily know that.
I mean, you would. I told you it was it was those two.
Yeah, but I don't know
Unless-
that that's this person. He could have another operative or something. Like, it's better not to assume it's this one.
Alright, so what you doing, Hanzo?
So, Enma, are you bringing something that can carry them both? As I point to the corpses.
Yes.
Okay. Bad question technically, but when you cast invisibility on someone and they're carrying a corpse, does the corpse count as an object?
Corpse is an object.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll prepare invisibility to cast on whatever Inma summons, so it will become invisible. I guess let me put
Why
myself.
does she need to summon something?
She summoned something to carry them. That's what Steven said he was doing.
Man, why do I bother making builds?
What?
Steven, you made the mistake of not asking Nori to carry something.
I can't give enough of a shit right now.
So yeah, so I'm just going to prepare invisibility. So is it one creature for both bodies or a creature per body?
They're both objects.
It matters for the fact that I'm casting a spell. So if it's two creatures, only one of them gets it.
What the fuck are you asking, Pedro?
I don't know
Is
anymore.
Inma summoning one creature or two creatures?
I'm summoning one creature.
Okay, just confirm. Then yes. So I'm gonna prepare to cast invisibility on that creature after it gets the bodies on it. So Odingham or
In-
whatever way it
After
grabs
picks
them.
up the body.
Yes.
The thing that confuses is instead of saying are you summoning one creature, you talked about the bodies. Since
No,
there's also two. You said
I said,
bodies.
are you
That's what
summoning a
throws us
creature per
off.
body or just one creature?
Okay, that's what throws off.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just preparing to cast invisibility so whoever's sniping can't see the invisible creature carrying the bodies. That's my turn.
Alright. Nori, get healed some more.
Blood transfusion.
Quitting.
I mean, I got told we're going, and Whitting's not that invested in this fight.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we're going this way with the new smoke bomb, so yeah. That's it. That's my turn.
Nori?
Is there a back window of this place? There's an upstairs, right?
There's an upstairs.
That probably leads to the roof.
Won't know until you
These
check.
these are the types of houses that you can get to the roof, right?
I mean, you haven't seen the inn that you're staying in have an access to the roof, but I mean, how many
Okay,
houses have
it's
you
got
been in?
it's got this house. Yeah, it's got boarded up windows, but they lead outside upstairs. Correct?
You look up the stairs. Is that what you're asking?
I go upstairs.
Okay, there's a second floor. The windows are less boarded up here. You're
I go
pretty
to
sure you've
one
discovered
that's-
a new corpse.
Cool. I don't care. I go this way.
Okay. That flies out. You're just gonna keep flying out like you're not initiative anymore. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Inma.
A huge size flame steed fucking appears. And I'm gonna I have it pick up gently. Pick up my boy here. It's Arctic. And we'll get whatchamacallit. We'll get the other corpse on there. I'll move the other corpse on there.
Okay.
And then it becomes invisible.
Uh.
This is just a joke, Steven. The horse picking me up.
The horse became what?
The horse picking me up.
Oh,
That's probably what it's doing to Ryusuke.
All right. Is that everything, Emma?
mm-hmm.
All right. Balloon.
Which way about would be headed towards our current place of residence?
Either, really. It's a street. Blocks exist. Turn left and then turn right. Turn
I mean,
right, then you
okay,
turn left.
I'm off the map.
Okay, you just fly off.
Assuming
then.
this building isn't 30 feet tall or higher than 30 feet.
No.
Then yeah, I'm 10 feet off the map.
Alright.
I expect everyone else to be able to get themselves there.
Hanzo.
I guess so we leave faster. I'm gonna cast haste on the people that are still here.
Okay.
Including the invisible horse. So we can move faster.
Yeah. I'm generally here. Let me check something on haste. Is it like... Yeah, you can. Okay, I was just wondering if it had to be like, you had to see the thing, because it'd be funny if you made it invisible and you went, ah, shoot. Ah, doodle dip.
I mean, to be fair, even us being fast enough to keep up with the horse would already be useful.
Yeah. Alright, so you buff people.
Yeah.
Alright. Moved accordingly. What you doing, Wooding? Jason?
Jason!
Yes. Sorry. I keep going.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jason, when you get here, I mean, by all means, keep running if you want, but when you get there... What do you mean you don't recognize this command? Roll 20 fucking roll thing. Eh.
Miss. Wait, hold on, wait.
That's
Yeah, miss.
You'd be flat-footed, wouldn't you?
Why would I be flat-footed? We're still in the middle of combat.
Because
You
she's stealthing, so you don't know where the attack's coming from.
Well, fair enough.
Then
Then
would
he
make
would
him-
be flat-footed anyway.
I said then fair enough. Then yes, it hits. Well, let me just check them. Let's see if this actually affects.
Not unless he has uncanny dodge.
Well,
Okay.
nope.
Jason.
Only counting armed
Oh, go on.
attacks. Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Let me see. Who hasn't targeted? Okay. Jason. First off, you know, the damage. Secondly, fire damage. The arrow that you get hit with appears to be a glowing green rock, which is now less than useful as an arrow.
Okay, well, I pull the arrow out and I keep going.
Alright. Did any of that fire damage hurt you?
5 of it.
Okay. For a few rounds, it's going to do 2d6 fire damage. Just so you know.
For sure, I'm out of combat at that point.
Yeah. Saying someone might want to go your way and pick you up.
I drink a health potion once I'm out of combat.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. Just to give you an idea, it'd be like, Jesus Christ, that's better than the other one. But just to give you an idea, it'd be that for like 6 rounds is how long it says it lasts.
I mean, 6 damage. I still am up. I drink a health potion.
Yeah, I know. It's just you drink health potions as you run away. It's fine. I'm just letting you know.
Boom. I healed.
El Punch are
Sick.
not D4s, that's 5e.
Sorry. That's even better, so get fucked.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is, it's like, Jesus Christ, my rolls. Yeah, that would do nothing, then barely anything, nothing, and then, yeah, so you'd be able to, I'm just letting you know for your health potion consumption.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Inma, what you doing?
We're gonna fucking get out of here.
The arrow also does something else, but you're not a spellcaster, so who cares, right?
And we're fucking gone.
Alright. Which way? I mean, you're just invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doors is in
Yeah.
Masons.
Okay, Inma, give me your... How are you moving, Inma? Inma's doing the crazy frog right now. She, like, hops on a horse. There's nothing under her. I gotta post the version without a dick. For a family show. So how are you moving, Inma?
Actually, better idea. I'm just gonna have a. I got shit I can do. I got it. Um. Fuck, I don't got it. I guess we're just gonna fucking go fast. We're just gonna try and get the fuck out of here fast as shit.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a straight move.
So what, you just do this and then go away?
Yeah.
Okay, give me your stealth, Inma. Maybe she doesn't see you pop out of the smoke cloud looking like Crazy Frog.
My stealth isn't that good, so.
Sorry, is Hanzo coming with you? No, your horse has the corpses. Hanzo's down there, right?
Here's my stealth.
Okay. Fly away. Hanzo, what's up?
I'll just look at me and just say, let's leave through the back.
He goes, I'm over here.
Well, follow
That's
me.
nice, honey.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm just making fun of. I look at Mia. Well, she's invisible, so she's been moving around.
yeah, I don't think like, well, the plan is to cast Featherfall as we leave through the window.
Okay, so you go up the stairs and
Which
jump
I
out the
can
back
do if
window.
she's invisible, so I guess... I mean, I guess I'll cast See Invisibility so I can then cast the spell.
Okay.
See Invisibility, so I can't lose her. So yeah, now we're going to leave through the back.
Hold on. You guys see invisibility. You get the... In Discord.
Considering
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Also, I love that because invisible didn't show the entire person. Me is still like one of the easiest people to identify while invisible, because she just has the fucking horns. But yeah.
Giant fucking weird silhouette. Alright. So you guys get out of the combat and you start, heading back to, I assume your inn is your meeting place?
I would assume
Probably.
so.
Alright, well, Valoon, you get there before everyone else, right?
I don't no. Nori's faster at flying than me.
Okay, then Nori. Nori gets there soon. I thought Valoon left with her, but yeah, he's still faster. So, Nori, you get there before everyone else.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do about that?
I don't know.
All right.
Wait for them.
Inma, you and your horse.
I mean,
Nay.
that's the best thing to do. Wait for them.
Yeah.
The horse is amazing.
Inma, you're approaching the inn. You see fucking Nori looking like a gangsterous thug, like someone that shows up in the middle of Rodoto to offer you discount cards.
Wrong. I look terrible.
He looks like a
got
crack
arrows in
addict
my
that
back.
doesn't have
I've
cards
got
anymore.
arrows in my back.
You never removed them?
He probably also have
How would
arrows in your
I
front.
was busy.
Hey, don't worry. You probably also have matching arrows in your front.
You killed a doctor, David. How easy you gonna?
Inma, your horse. How long does that invisibility last?
Minutes per level.
Okay, I mean it should still be invisible then, considering it's flying over the city and Inma's just the worst like ET thing ever. It's just Inma and her board.
It's not flying. I'm not that high level.
Oh, it's not flying, it's running through the streets?
Yeah.
Okay. So you actually are crazy frogging, gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, well then, Valoon should ostensibly come with you since he can fly over buildings and avoid, congestion. So,
I mean, I suppose so.
So, you and Inma show up, you see Nori there. You guys want to do anything, or does everybody just start huddling together like a group of thugs?
Does...
You're a group of thugs.
Is Inma invisible or just her thing?
Just her horse. She's flying in the air.
And the bodies.
Alright. Let's wait for the others for a moment, but we should figure out what we're doing.
I gotta go revive my boy.
Preferably not being here come tomorrow. This fucking place sucks.
Right, well, you wait for the rest, so the rest show up. Whitting comes chugging health potions.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Yep.
We should get some. Everyone should get some potions of infernal healing.
Whitting shows up looking like shit.
Yeah, but that's just normal.
That's just
I'm
normal.
gonna start healing people up, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit. I mean, how much more you need? Whitting?
Hmm?
How much I'm healing you?
Dave, what are the chances of combat tonight? Should I actually keep track of that?
What? Oh, well, let's see. You were at 10, and then you would have taken 6 more fire damage.
I was at I think I was at like 5 by the time I was all said and done.
Okay, I was gonna say, before the fire damage, like after that 3d6, I saw your thing was at 10. And then you would have taken 6 fire damage from that 11, and then you healed 8. So you're at 12, and then you would have taken 6 more, and then 3 more. So technically
healed 9.
You should have. Okay, he healed 9. Well, then he's technically at 0, right? You should have drank another potion.
I have 5 fire resistance. There's a lot of those that just didn't do anything damage.
I know. 11 becomes 6, 8 becomes 3, 6, 7, 8.
Where are we at? Because Remember, I took that damage first, and then the other damage is when you did it.
No, that's what I mean. I rolled these for the following turns that would have happened.
Here's so you did the 11 damage, right?
Yeah, which would have brought you down to 4, right?
No, I think it was up a little higher than that.
Okay, I'm just going off what I saw off your token before we went off the list, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember. I know by the time I took I know that time I took that, I drank the potion, I had to take another 6 from the first fire damage, nothing, and then 3 for
and then nothing. So that's what I mean, that'd be 9 more damage afterward, right?
Right, but I was above 9, so I'd had more than 9 health.
Okay, if you say so. It's not that important. So just let it heal.
That D8 is 1D8 plus 1.
Oh,
so that's
plus
9.
1. Okay, that's what's
Yeah, that's why I
throwing
was
me
saying.
off.
That's why I was saying he was dealing 9.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, Jason. That's why I'm thrown off because I
Yeah, I just rolled the D8. It's just a plus 1 because it's a minor healing potion.
Yeah. Okay, then you're still really fucked up though. Emma should fix you.
Oh yeah, 100%. I just want to know if I should calculate how much health points I have, or if it doesn't look back.
Enma should be able to fix you, right? If not, you guys sleep and you rest and you heal more.
That's my point. Was
I mean, once I came back, I also have a fuckload of spell slots. I can top everyone up.
Yeah.
I got wands.
In other words, I don't gotta try to figure out how much health I have right now. I can just worry about that.
At the moment I'm giving you 34 health.
Beautiful. Well,
Nori need it? I'm gonna hit Nori too.
Can you believe that motherfucker? He tried to convince me that I was evil for being a part of the Hell Knights. Almost had me convinced. And then he tried to kill Zargak.
Yeah, I just like the idea of you being like, no wonder he was the leader of the rebels.
Right.
He's such a charismatic person and so wise and smart. We're gonna just like dump ass stats.
Oh no, I'm not giving him any credit. That motherfucker lied to me. He said he just wanted to talk and then he tried to kill somebody. That he lied. He has a way to get around my no lying spell.
Your definition of trying is strange.
Are you guys gonna resurrect Zargak tonight, or is he going to just have fun in his hell for a bit?
That's what I said I'm doing. I'm going to go get resurrected.
Do you have the diamond?
I can get the diamond.
Okay, that I was about to say. The thing I was going to do is I was going to grab the items we have and see if I can sell them to buy a diamond.
I haven't spent. I still have all the money that I haven't been able to spend and stuff. So I got 12K. So I guess I'll go buy a diamond.
Okay.
Thought we had a diamond.
I thought we did. I thought we didn't. We have one in party loot. I thought we did.
The last diamond we had was the one that was used to revive Joe as well.
I thought we got one from the loot son.
The loot from what?
No, whatever. I'm gonna go buy a diamond.
Alright, shouldn't be too hard since you're right here next to the market that's open all the time. You go through the night market.
Diplomacy.
So just need a raise the dead spell.
Can Stefan cast that?
Yeah.
There are also temples in the city. You could go and buy someone's services.
I mean, yeah, if Steven has it prepared, that just saves us extra money.
Yeah. Are you rolling, Steven?
Oh shit! I forgot that raised dead was a fucking 5th level. I thought it was 6th level. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could raise him.
Oh, you just buy the diamond then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can find the diamond. And did you want that raised dead as well, or are you casting it yourself?
I'm gonna cast it.
Okay. So you get yourself the diamond.
How much is a diamond? so I could take the money.
5,000.
5K.
Okay.
The worst part is the other 2K we're gonna have to spend.
For what?
Because I have 2 permanent negative levels.
I can get rid of those.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's expensive
Yeah,
getting rid
it
of those.
still takes money. Unless you can cast them as spell-like somehow.
Money.
If I get 2 more levels, I can do it.
The United Bank
You
of
can
Money.
cast Restoration as a spell-like?
At level 15, which I'll get because of my item at level 11, yes, once a day.
Wow.
15.
Yeah.
No,
He
he has
has,
he has an item that
fucking-
counts him as 4 level higher for getting powers from his bloodline.
He's got the cheater item.
He has his cheater box.
Well, I guess while I'm here, David, I'll buy the 2 more for the negative levels, I guess.
Alright, I'll let you keep that on your diplomacy, so yeah, you get them.
So I am down to 5,408. That's my money. All right, Joe, you're up. And I hit you with a restoration. I hit you with a restoration. Yeah, she's like, I know.
Dargek, for your brief visit in hell as Young, was fucking hunting you.
Abyss.
Yeah. This hell. I'm like Ryusuke, I can't keep him straight. So, for your brief visit in there, did you want to complain to the party about how all of your good deeds have amounted to nothing?
What good
This
deeds
is
have
what
we
I
done?
get for trying to not kill people.
All right. This
Joe,
desert.
you're still gonna have a negative level until next week, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's be anywhere but here. Preferably as soon as possible.
Well, Hanzo.
Yeah?
Your estimation of our opponents was fucking wrong.
Are you satisfied?
Well, the estimation is together. We all fought them, barely. Well, not.
That's not what I meant.
Oh.
I was very much so manhandled, and it was only by the fact that he was stupid enough to get into an argument with a ghost that I am alive. Because if he had turned around and punched me, it would have been a lot more money that we would be spending today.
Did he at least have anything like that was worth me getting resurrected? Because if not, this is just a net. We're again losing money, and I'll have to leave, so I don't get to finish the job.
You brought his corpse. You can check it.
Yeah.
I'll start checking it.
His only magic item is Boots of Striding and Springing.
This sucks.
It's not, you guys don't have to worry. It wasn't really party funds. It was just my funds.
I know, but that still sucks, Steven.
Hey, that's a good question. How do you have force armor?
Presumably the same way the other one had a spell cast on them for invisibility. One of them has UMD or something.
Either that or one of their lackeys cast it before he came here. If it's mage armor.
I get force armor is a long cast.
He also might have Kikong powers, because monk. Yeah. Did you finally see it?
Oh, did you post that?
No, look at the map.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm just making fun of the fact that he's a monk.
Yeah.
Monkey monk in the funky bunch.
Yep. Sure is. So are there other fun plans for this place, or can we be rid of it, hopefully forever?
I mean, we technically have a job, but from what he said, one of them, the other one lives, so she knows what we all look like. At least, yeah.
Great.
There's some things that still hurt that I didn't know I have, and I'm a doctor. This is not. Oh, it's.
Alright, well, not corrected, I've updated my notes. Fucking timeline. So, the party goes to sleep.
If it's that night, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't staying awake.
Alright, the party wakes up.
Time to
You know,
die.
it's morning, it's the next day, it's fucking, 8:05, or actually you're over here, so it's 4:13. So, what do you guys do? You've hidden a corpse inside of your inn, right? Like, you wake up and his, like, fucking, there's a fly buzzing around his corpse. And I assume
I gentle repose. Because I don't like rot.
That's fair. You stare at his big ol' feet.
Yeah, no, the issue then is...
It's easier to
He was
realize he's a
invisible
Venaro.
before. He was invisible before because the fucking horse was holding him, and now he's not. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? Why is there dead?
I mean, we just bury him. Right?
I was gonna say, it's easier to notice he's a Venaro when you're staring at his bare feet.
Fair enough.
Man, the bad side of me is thinking of something, but probably shouldn't.
I mean, by the way, this is just a joke. I hear fucking ping and my divine biography opens. I can get grave risen now. They fucking died twice.
Man, hey, you're the Duncan this time.
Yeah.
It really doesn't help that Hanzo told them that that Null was the same guy.
Yeah. That was part of the plan, so I don't blame Peter for that. I blame him for being here. Different blame.
What you guys
But to be fair, this is less me, Peter, and more Zargic, because fuck, if you died for something, you'd feel like that too. And dying by quivering palm is not a calm death.
No, you vibrate to death.
Yeah, it's literally all of your organs exploding until you die.
Yeah, you tried, like, breath of lifing, but Zargic just came back to life and died again because he didn't have any heart.
Pretty much.
Transporting Zargic's corpse was really easy, though.
AI sucks, and it's ruined search engines.
This place sucks, and it's got sand, which is coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
So true.
I should name an enemy like the fucking Japanese name, just so Pat can get mad. AI sucks.
Well, Hansa, is your father safer now?
I know, I was more worried about my siblings on this rebel department, but yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase this now. Are your siblings safer now?
Did we do it, guys? Did we kill racism? Was that Venara the essence of racism?
I know, but hopefully to at least delays whatever they were doing.
Well, there were two leaders, right? Now one of them's fucking got righteous anger that, the other one's dead.
You lost a
just
leader,
like
they also
walking
lost...
by your walking by your open door room in the inn. He's like, that doesn't sound good or helpful. Just keeps walking away.
It's not.
You wouldn't believe it, but it ain't. The most we can do if we want the money from the fucking job, is try to be there. I don't think that's feasible for all of us. But
I'll go check Stefan's mail.
Okay.
I'll go to the theater with Knack Knack. And
You-
if we want to go and help Knack Knack with her thing, I will tell her that. But otherwise, we need to find out what we're doing.
Alright. Thank God we are on the letters. I really wanted to do the letters. Can we talk about the mail, Mac? I've been dying to talk about the mail.
The mail.
Alright, so you go to Magic Street and go to the mailbox, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Look, Zargic. I made this for you guys.
Oh no.
Is 2 letters. You can figure out which order they go in, but you know.
Okay, let's see.
It could have been a bit
May I read
nicer
one?
font.
Would you like to read it for us, Steven? Like, you bring it to the party and Zargic's like, I can't read. He's writing in some foreign language.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading any of them.
That my research has
Did
not
you start
yet
over?
I'm sorry.
Damn, this bitch is long as fuck.
Yeah.
It's 2 of them.
To my fellow warfarers. Is it warfarers?
Wayfarers.
Oh.
That's a Y?
Yeah.
Yes. This
Hold on,
font
cheating.
is a fucking crime.
I can't wait until you try and read Otakota.
Like, what the fuck?
I saw in Syrian somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Codex
Go on.
looks like... Look at Codex. It looks like fucking Bobex or something.
Yeah. If you'd like, I can give you the non-fucked up version, but I still think you should read it because there's so many funny things I put in here.
No, that's alright.
I'll read it.
I have Microsoft Word. I'm just taking it and turning it into Times New Roman.
Okay.
Oh, it
Steven?
doesn't fix it.
I
Steven,
hate this one.
are you reading it, or are you just reading it to yourself?
Nigga, I was gonna put it in Word as well.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work.
I said
It
I
don't
could
work.
give you...
Alright, fuck it. No, it's fine. I'll just read it like this. To my fellow wayfarers, I find it in good conscience that my research has not yet proved fruitful, for I know this is an arduous task and not something that will simply be elucidated in mere wince. Wince?
Elucidated.
Mere wince.
Rather than that, you might discover a sudden fascination in the
Winks.
accounts circulating regarding our other compatriots who find themselves besieged by the nefarious actions of the cult. The formidable Goliath champion, Otakuda.
Obatoda.
Otaduda. Bitch ass nigga, appears to have elevated the nomadic practices of his people and has commenced the pursuit of an Iran of substantial game. It has come
Array.
to my... Is it Array?
Yes.
Yeah, the weapons look like cans.
This is canon, right? Like you brought it to Inma, and then he's
No,
over
Ray.
your shoulder. He's over your shoulder, correcting everything.
Like I'm thanking him for it. My opinion that he too is in pursuit of the very same cult, and that his endeavors in that field are intricately aligned with this objective. I cannot definitively ascertain the utility of such methods.
Ascertain.
Yet perhaps what?
Doesn't matter. Continue.
Whatever. I knew it was a thing.
Inma
I
just
fucked
giving
it
you
up.
a death stare.
Yeah. Every time.
Bone shaker.
Hey, Inma, you should make a new spell that's a higher level, like I don't know, a 7th level bone, and call it Bone Quicker.
Okay, so we're at. I cannot definitively ascertain the utility of such methods.
Yet perhaps should your paths converge with his, you may have the opportunity to assess their merit for yourselves. The others, I believe, are likewise engaged in
Akin.
Fuck, I hate the fact that it's like I can't see.
It's a
also
fin.
bad because it's small.
a fin.
Yeah.
It says a fin. It's akin, but it's a fin.
Yeah.
And endeavors, fuck
It's-
that.
Garbage.
In Syrian, the disciple of Codex appears to have interconnected his faith with that of presumably as a consequence of his own search. Lol. I must assert that he would be far served by remaining within the hallowed confines of the Institute. The libraries therein are life into harbor mysteries and knowledge that I dare assert very few
Likely.
solar to uncover. I don't give a shit. This is yet another vigil whom I was certain I had encountered tales pertaining to his quest, but it now appears that he has made his way back to Untamed Wilderness, the Beastlands, in company of his own esteemed master. I have not been apprised of much that bears significance regarding the others. Redwood, and
Knack.
is that Knack
How
Knack?
the fuck is that a
After all,
K or C?
our primarily showman, and I dare say the sniper from the Embraer Milla does not regard us as allies. However, should her whereabouts hold any relevance to your pursuits, I have come across whispers regarding your preparation excuse me, for an assault on Terry's Kodo, a figure who appears to be shrouded in his own merit of prolific gossip that I am certain that you've encountered in your travels. While our search remains unresolved, I shall persist in my endeavors to unearth further insights regarding this cult. Indeed, the most enlightening revelations gleaned from this pursuit, into which they have shrouded themselves from the customary themselves from the customary arcane arts.
Adeptly.
Yeah, adeptly. Sorry, adaptly is what I was saying, but adeptly is the right way to pronounce it.
I will close this letter now, but I hope to hear from you soon. Your obliging affectionate friend, Stefan. It's funny because I'm like, mine is spelled with a PH.
Yeah.
So true.
It was so hard getting a cursive thing to go in there.
This letter stamped with a date, although it appears illegible due to the lack of ink and excessive force. Oh. I must express that I have been compelled to obliterate the missives I had particularly crafted for this specific journey from receiving the unsettling news regarding recent events. With that consideration, I sincerely hope you can pardon my neglect of conventional courtesies. One, the nine hells were y'all contemplating allowing the release of an immortal being in the location called Shadowscar for God's sake. Were you so acutely desperate for wealth or adventure that you could not perceive the myriad of preferable alternatives available for both pursuits? I've no desire to prolong this rebuke, especially in light of the accounts detailing your efforts to rescue the others who were equally reckless. Our sole bit of fortune thus far appears to be the man's bizarre decree to be left in peace. This at least grants us a measure of time, for even other mortals would be too prudent to pry such a hornet's nest so hastily.
Hastily.
I said hastily.
I'm not saying you said it wrong. I was repeating you. I'm reading it too.
Fucking in the background. Fucking. I am at dick punching height. Leave me alone.
I'm at head kicking height. Leave me alone.
True. Going to bone shake. I'm not gonna bone shatter 5th level. Right? I've also come across various rumors concerning our comrades, which I trust you are already familiar with. I must now apologize. My earlier correspondence include information that has since become irrelevant. It appears that modern life races forward at a pace I'm not accustomed to, and what I encounter to share and love is often updated by the time it reaches you. What I pray you have not uncovered yourself is only to hold reference to our shared goals is that the cult of Goob.
Good.
Nah.
I guess that's what Harlonde has in light.
The cult of Goob.
He says that later in the light. Or in the letter.
Fucking speak. It's starting to hurt to speak like this.
You want someone else to take over?
Yeah, my
begun to emerge in other regions. They're undoubtedly zealots, striking with a fervent yet blind devotion, as corroborated by the few accounts I have gathered. It seems
like, is that your
actively
Stefan impression?
in distant lands far from the chaos of the empires. During my visit to the pirate haven of... Wow, that got fucking destroyed moving that to Word.
Yeah, it's also destroyed here. It's 2 squares.
It's 2 dice.
Yes.
Yes, I think it is as in here as well.
What is that? It's not Cariso. What the fuck is the pirate place
Not
called?
Alba.
It's
Skip.
No, it's
Skip.
Yeah,
Is
just
it?
skip over it. We know that it's what the land is.
The Republic of the Pirate Haven of the Republic of Pirates. I encountered another cleric of this cleansing light.
Specifically, if you want, you could figure it out, but that is how you write the Pirate Haven of Paradise.
Paradise. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
I want to kill whoever decided. I want to kill whoever in the time Stefan was, born, decided this is how you should write letter-wise, and I want to kill whoever decided to make 2 dice be the fucking name of the pirate country.
I was taken aback that his assault on me did not provoke the indifference typically expected from the town's free-spirited beliefs, which would usually permit such actions to transpire without consequence. I anticipated that someone, whether in service to my own patron or out of a desire to uphold the town's reputation as a neutral territory, would come to my defense against such an affront. Instead, I discovered that some of the ne'er-do-wells in the port had aligned themselves with the cleric, complicating matters further. But we are not here to recount my adventures, nor to condemn yours, even though my frustration over what I have learned still burns within me. I must advise against pursuing the cult's activities in other pirate ports, even if you were to uncover their presence there. Should they happen to have any sort of favor, I doubt that even those who released Kahlo would emerge unscathed. Instead, we may need to redirect our focus towards the Outer Lands, for a cult derives its strength from its members. I will close this letter now. Don't save.
Your obliged friend, Stefan.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
guess
sorry.
Obliged friend.
Obliged. He's no longer affectionate.
Yeah, he's like he thinks it's obliged.
He wrote that both times. He's just no longer affectionate.
Should we contact Stefan and speak about meeting up, or do you
I
think
do
he has
believe
nothing more to say
letters
to
are a
us?
two-way system. We'd leave one where we
I
got it,
mean,
right?
wouldn't it be better to wait for tomorrow and have Inma just cast sending?
Do we want to say something to him that's longer than 25 words?
Yeah, I mean, look at
I
how
don't think-
fucking rambly Stefan gets.
I don't.
mean,
I
we could
assume
see if
that's
he's-
why he set this up in the first place, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could do the sending to see if he's going to be soon in the magic market. If not, we'll write the letter for him to receive later.
If he's sent to, I doubt it, but I mean, maybe.
I mean,
We might
it's
have
been a
just
while
missed
since we
him.
set up this box, so it makes sense for there to be two.
I guess.
It's been more than 2 months, I'm pretty sure.
You say so? I mean, I clearly don't completely remember, so I'm probably wrong.
So yes, we
Either
can either do a
way,
standing and ask him if he's going to be around, because then we can just speak face to face, or if not, yeah, we just write a letter.
much as I'm loath to do it, we still have a job to do, so I'll be going there at least. And being on the lookout for getting shot, I suppose. Not that I'll help, because of...
I doubt they'll attack during the day. The guards would
I
most
wouldn't
likely
doubt it
swarm.
too much.
Why wouldn't they? We weren't able to find them no matter what. I doubt the guards would fare much better.
I mean, they would have to move at some point, and the spells won't last forever.
I mean, sure.
Also, there are ways to detect someone invisible with enough magic. The guards
Yeah,
may
but that
have it.
doesn't help me when I'm dead because they get here later after I'm dead. I'm just saying, I'll try not to let that happen.
We
I
just need to
guess
walk
I'll
in
So
there.
far as I can.
I guess I'll start asking around since I can't go back.
You want to finish the job out? Knock knock, let's get going.
Yeah, she goes.
This
What are you
fucking
doing,
place
Zargic?
sucks.
I guess since I have a map and he says the other lands, I'm like looking at a map, trying to decide where we could probably best strike them. Like, probably gathering info is more. Yeah, probably still gathering info or just trying to remember, like, what if any island is particularly devoted to any of the good line gods, as I remember attacking as things of the sort.
We should go to Hap. I hear it's all good there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just choose a quote unquote right island to go after this, so we can
Anywhere.
further the plot.
I mean, I would have also let you guys know about what Knack Knack wanted to do in going to Carissa. Also, like, the foibles of asking an asshole god who, well, I don't want to know. I don't
In another
necessarily say he's
desert.
an asshole god, yeah. It's another desert, but, like, it's not filled with stupid fucking mage supremacists.
No, it's filled with zealots.
Meh.
It sounds like
There's
the
gonna
right
be
place to look
something
for the
for
cleansing
people.
light, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Except
neutral
there's
evil
a different
place?
god there, in theory.
I mean, just because they had good aligned gods doesn't mean it's only that, right? Like, wasn't it a bunch of different gods, or was it
All of them
only
were
good
good
ones?
aligned.
I think we only noticed the good
Oh, well.
ones.
It could be the case that they're fucking seeking people falling out of their faith there. I don't know.
I mean, we don't know what alignment Carisso is in character. I have neutral evil there in the document
I mean,
for your
okay.
understanding as players.
In character, my character would say, from what I've seen, they worship that, and for many of those churches, worshiping the living God would be a bit of heresy there.
Well, yes. What I'm getting at, though, is there might be some utility, surprisingly enough, for the cleansing light to act in such a place. I don't know if they can actively weaken a god, but if they fuck with the clergy standpoint there, like, I'm sure it helps them somewhat. If they're technically still gaining power from good gods, then acting against an evil god or
This is.
I mean, there's still
whatever.
the other point, which is they're trying to convert people in a land where the god is right there. That sounds like it can backfire easily.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying conversion's necessarily the best, but disrupting religion's not necessarily
I mean, yes,
impossible.
I mean,
wouldn't the
Stefan
god or at
said,
least the
Stefan said that some of the pirates at the port were siding with the clerics, so... I mean, pirates aren't
That too.
typically good people, so the fact that that was working with the clerics, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
like, clearly they have further reach, and I'm sure, like, we don't know this. Well, no, we do, somewhat, right? We've seen someone that was dead come back, or no, we haven't.
No,
we
we
know
haven't.
that we will,
Yeah, you
but
will.
we haven't seen that yet. I guess
know
then we
they don't-
wouldn't know that.
We
Never
know
mind.
they don't get caught by the sword. That's what we know.
The point is that their means are clearly fucking insane because they're still able to garner powers from things that ostensibly they shouldn't, unless the gods are very cool with whatever they're doing. You know? Their means are absolutely ridiculous, esoteric, and otherwise insane. It's not out of the question they could be stationed there. And either way, this is more so for Knack Knack. She's been dealing with a lot of trash for us as well.
Yeah.
Like, ostensibly, she's been doing this job that we all somewhat at least agreed on. Not alone, but, you know, she's been there every day.
Yep.
Joe
Hey,
just put a warning for himself in the chat. Yes, Jason?
Hey, sorry, I was gonna... Idma, are you capable of casting Sending?
Mm-hmm. I should be. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure. Can you understand? Yes, I can.
Whitting is going to come to you and ask you to do a Sending for him to a friend of his who may be able to help us.
Oh boy.
Now you need to teach Whiting how sending works.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, I don't. She's like, it has to be somebody I'm familiar with, and I don't. I don't think I'll be able to send this to the person.
I don't know whoever the fuck you're talking about.
From my memory, by the way, I don't know if this would be too spoily for Jason, but if you were to say, like, she's an elf, technically you could use sending saying towards the first female elf in that direction. But that is... Yeah,
There are none of those.
Yeah, good luck not catching someone else randomly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It was
You
a
know,
wreck pad, but
rare.
it's on island. It's actually the time where it moves in the way of the spell.
Yeah.
So it
My
says
god.
familiar.
Female
Which
elf
is-
islands in retrograde, and Inma hit it first before wherever it was supposed to go.
The real question is, what does familiar entail?
Familiar
like,
in Pathfinder means that she has either seen a picture or has met them in person.
Unless it's for teleportation, and then familiar is you've been there a fucking ton of times.
Yeah. But for
sure.
things like
or taking the time specifically.
yeah,
to
but
memorize
for
plays.
things like divination type spells, like sending or just trying to scry on somebody, you have to know what they look like. Is essentially all Pathfinder cares about.
I'm gonna be right back.
Like when I say picture, I don't mean a portrait. I mean like he has to have seen it through like a scrying thing himself or a photograph, though that's more iffy because Pathfinder doesn't usually have photographs. But yeah, no, it's basically he knows what she actually looks like, if you get what I mean.
What's the DC to cast sending from a scroll?
I think it's that high.
It's spell level. It's 20 plus spell level.
Is it 20? I thought it was 15 plus.
No, it's 20
That's
plus.
still too fucking high to me. Ain't no way I'm getting use magic device that high.
Yeah, that is why
Alright, 20
wands
plus.
typically are easier to cast.
Wand of Sending.
They're just 20.
I don't think the ones go to that level, do they?
No.
They go up to 4th.
Other than yeah,
So
you
they
could
go.
get.
I didn't say to use a wand. I said that's why wands are easier to cast.
He
Yeah,
can
I know, but
get
David
he
meant-
can get a 4th level summoner sending technically.
Yes. Yes, he could.
That's still
Why
wouldn't
not the
help me.
cleric one?
I'm-
Because that's
Because the
cheaper.
cleric is 5th
The issue,
level.
I'm only got a +2.
No, it's not.
Fair enough.
With the
Sorry, what
sorcerer
do you
is
say?
5th level.
What
Cleric
do
is
you
4th.
say, Jason?
I said it doesn't matter. A 20 plus anything is not going to happen.
It's just a 20.
No. Yeah, the wand is lower.
It does not matter. I have a +2 and I'm not trained.
Okay.
If you're not trained, that's it. But yeah.
I was trying to tell you guys.
You were
Still trying to
cooked.
like.
Bro doesn't
Yeah.
have UMD trained.
Most
neither.
people. So you can hire somebody to cast spells, but you can't have them cast this kind of stuff for you. Weird.
That's why the mail service is so good.
Is it though?
I mean,
Yeah,
you got
I'll send
two
a letter.
letter. I was gonna say you got 2 letters from Stefan. Only with the mail system can you start a letter off with, I had made a nice letter previously, but then I heard some shit, and you know what? You don't get a nice letter anymore.
I really love him to just assume things without hearing the full story.
All right.
We're at least 1% better in the full story.
I will send a letter out. How much does it cost?
Probably depends to where you're sending the
Yeah.
letter.
Depends on how you're
Why
doing
was
it
that?
too. Okay, so you walk away from your work or whatever. You know you're gonna go do something fast. It's fine. They have you covered. So
We're still down in the magic. I thought we were still down in the magic area. You know where the mailboxes were.
Only Zarek went there. He brought the letter to us.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So are you okay? So then for your clarification, then Jason, are you going to a mail place here, or are you going back through the fucking magic gate to go to the mail service where the Stefan thing was, because you remember that place exists? Actually, no, you've never been, have you?
I don't. I've never been, so I will find a
Do you
mail
want
service.
do you want me to go mail your letter?
I don't think I told you. I don't think I would have told any of you about it if I can't have you do magic for it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
mean-
probably just said anything.
but you needed to. Okay.
Well, he
I
asked
asked
Inma
about
to send, and then Inma said, if I don't know the person, I can't. That's the extent.
Right,
know-
and then quitting
that-
just does the whole thing of walking away to start something else.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't think to come up with follow up things. He just doesn't have that kind of brain. He goes,
No.
you can't do it. I must go do something else then.
But the job.
Well, I'll do it after the job then.
Okay.
It's that
I'll
easy.
it will not be the first time we have people missing in the job.
All right.
Also,
so,
I can just do it after the job.
like after the job or after the job.
after today's job,
Okay.
and then yeah.
All right. So you go to you look for a mail service in the Phoenix Lands, or you're going to Magic Street. That's what I just want to make sure.
In the Phoenix Lands, I wouldn't even
Okay.
thought to go to the Magic.
Okay, so you go to a mail office in the Phoenix Lands. There's some short little man there wearing a robe, looking at you. Hey.
Yes, I need a letter sent to blah blah. I swear to God, I speak English, just not today. I need a letter sent to a Rylora Windvale.
Any other information there?
She is an elf.
Okay, so she's up there in the Glen. Gotcha.
Well, no, the last time I saw her, she was near Hap.
Well, then she's dead. Sorry.
Why would she be dead? She was quite well and alive.
Because she's near Hap. That's the last place you
I
saw
was
her.
all... Yes, that is where I am from, or was from. I've been exiled.
He leans in towards you and squints a bit. You are one ugly fucking hobgoblin.
I'm not a hobgoblin. I'm a Suli.
Then you're not from there.
I am from there.
Sure. It's 5 gold for the letter, and I'll get this right to what was your friend's name again? Yeah, your elf girlfriend. Sure.
Detect.
Yeah,
lies.
he's lying. It's like I'll mail your letter to Santa, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I just as he leans in, I grab him by his shirt, look him dead straight in the eyes, and go, "Don't fucking lie to me. I can tell." And then I'll let him go and go.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I was gonna say, did you want to intimidate him?
No,
No.
I mean, I'll roll intimidation. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll roll intimidation just because I'm assuming that would be fairly intimidating.
Yeah.
But
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to clarify, he wasn't doing it to be intimidating. He was just doing it to be he was just pissed at the situation.
Yeah.
Like, this motherfucker. 34.
Yeah, the guy's like, all right, I believe you. You're a hobgoblin. Whatever.
I'm gonna go find somebody competent.
All right. Good luck with that.
Balloon, where are you?
So you eventually go to the inn that night. I guess just to make sure, nobody else wanted to do anything today. Like we're ready to while away the rest of the days, right?
I mean, I was doing stuff.
Okay, what did you want to do real fast, Zargak?
I wanted to check. I specifically went to study for the islands on the borders, like Stefan told us to.
Okay. Yeah, give me a geography.
I'd go to a library if that helps.
Okay. Thank God you're a big metropolis where nothing ever closes.
I don't have to go to work, David.
That's true, yeah. Are you in a Magic Street library or a Phoenix Land library?
Yeah, Magic Street.
Okay. I can't believe Joe wants to avoid being racially persecuted. This is bullshit.
Actually, he wants to avoid the not the sign, the post. Yeah, the wanted posters.
Yeah. Racially persecuted. Zargik, there's a lot of outer lands. I mean, if you look at the actual map in the document, like, the territories listed are of the major places, and like I've said, there are islands fucking everywhere, filling in cracks in between. Some are, larger than they might appear to be. Like, the Institute's one fucking island, and some of the airspace around it. There are definitely countries that are larger than the Institute, but unless they have, an immortal or just a really powerful guy in general, they're pretty much nothing important. Like, Eisenkato is arguably powerful, and where is he on the map? He's just kind of somewhere there in L3 space near the Iron Empire territory. It doesn't, really only have been hearing about him because the Iron Empire keeps taking his land for some reason. So the outer land, anything there in the center of the map, really,
Yeah, anything that would fit the description I'm searching. or like
Uh,
havens for certain gods with good things of the sort, things that would have like either decent sized church that are more unassuming because it's away from capitals, shit like that.
Okay, there are probably some islands that are housing of like religious doctrine and everything. Somewhere in the islands of like again L3 space, closer towards the big dungeon in the center there, where the territories of various kingdoms have set up some post around it for whatever reason. That fucking giant pillar cave thing. Somewhere around there, there is a island that contains a monastery to Milani, and it has a few islands connected to it that just kind of serve as like a grounds for clerics and war priests and just Milani worship. Like a training place. It's like a pilgrimage almost. So there's that of it. There's that of interest if you were looking for it. But you know, other than places similar to that, where there's just occasionally some temple somewhere, or there's a particularly religious country where they're just like, God, Desna is just so good. Oh man, and her roommates, great people. But yeah, short of that, there's not really like, what's the word? Like hideaways for good gods. Good gods usually aren't persecuted. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I just am probably
Except in evil countries.
signal them down like in a map to show the party like this is what I found. Like maybe they might have a hideout in any of these islands, shit like that. Or at least we can gather some information since they're part of the orders.
It's fine by me.
Trying to be helpful since I get work.
Oh, you're right. If this is happening,
I guess other than contacting Stefan just to see if he'll be free, when he'll be free to come to Magic Street. Does anyone else need to do anything?
How are you
Technically, I guess there's a day where I have a lunch with my parents, but that's just something that is happening.
Say that again, Joe. That last sentence.
Anyone else need to do anything?
No, the one before that.
About do you mean about them like us searching there because they might be part of their order, or like at least we can gather some rumors from believers of the good gods? Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Pedro needs to go have his lunch with his parents.
Yeah, but that's just something that is happening.
Okay.
Unless David wants to have a bomb threat happening during that.
Why would you say this?
You know, if you kill his parents, we never have to come back here.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to sneak out and do that?
do what?
No, we want you to
kill
do it.
Hanzo's parents.
Oh,
I mean, if they die,
Oh,
I
I'm
will
working.
come here until I find the people who kill them.
So we don't have to come back here ever.
They just, you know what? They just spontaneously combust. It was actually no one's fault. It just happened.
What happens?
You
when
can't say that in a
explode?
land where I can make people spontaneous combust. That doesn't tell.
They
died of the gas.
They
leak
just do
during
that.
the night. It was a gas leak during the night.
What gas?
Okay, very well. So
here's the name of a very religious country out in the Outer Lands if you want to go harass people there. Give you others, but I mean the point is more or less that you don't have information on one more than the other. You're just gonna like, unless you feel like going to the Milani temple, like it's a country's a country. You know what I mean?
oh no, fair enough. Just like we're grasping at straws just because they're so elusive.
Yeah.
Am I back at the group yet or not?
No, you were. I mean, you were going to go get the balloon. This was like a flashback because Joe wanted to do something.
Okay, gotcha.
So you go back to the group. So this is everybody's here after work.
This is after the...
What?
We didn't have any troubles at work, yeah?
No, yeah, no troubles.
Okay. long as that's fine, then. What's going on?
I mean, I guess there's troubles if you include the fact that like you're just standing around and Shuei walks up and you feel his hands creep up on your shoulders and he just leans in going, "Nice day, isn't it?" But I mean, other than that, the group's all back to the inn.
So we have Witting going bomb holy fucks through the door, yeah.
Yeah. Witting, you kick open the door. Valoon, holy fuck.
I need your help. I need somebody competent, which means you.
Competent in what?
I need to send a letter to somebody, but I don't know where they're at, and I only know their name. I also know what
Okay.
they look like.
Well, I don't think that's gonna help a letter. Okay. You know their name and what they look like.
Yes.
You don't know where they're at.
They're on the move. Like us.
Okay, well. Letters are mobile, but they're not heat-seeking.
That wouldn't help. It would just go to the desert.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, letters aren't mobile, but they're not exactly like magic missiles.
Why would I want to be like Magic Missile? I don't want to hurt her.
Because then it would unerringly find its way to this person you want it to.
Ah, understood.
So you have to guess. So
You can,
step
tell by
one.
looking at, you can tell by looking at Whitting that he does not understand.
Step 1. Get 10th level slots. Step 2. Cast Astra. Put the fucking page at the top. Success.
You have any ideas where this person... You don't know where they are.
Quick,
But do you have
Zargak, you
any
need
idea
to
where
go
they
up
might
to
be
him.
going?
Zargak, you need to go up to him and be like, Whitting, whenever I die and I think of somebody, I teleport to them. Maybe if we did that to you.
No.
Well, we are fairly aware of the mechanics of this.
I'm not. But yeah, you
you're
should
not,
tell
but
me.
I'm not going to convince you because I know better.
I will literally just do it. You know he will.
Is there any specific
bitch.
place that this person would want to go to hide?
They're not hiding. They are a healer, and they are no doubt healing people.
A healer. So were they a cleric?
I guess.
Did she have any funny holy or did they have any funny holy symbols or whatever?
You know, I didn't actually write that in their thing, so I wrote a short excerpt about them. I never actually wrote what their actual class was.
I just took that you weren't sure yourself. I mean, why would Whitting be? Give me room to do whatever, you know?
That's a good point. Whitting goes, probably.
Probably?
Probably. I mean, they can heal people. Clerics heal people. Therefore, they are a cleric.
Yeah, but you don't even know enough of them to know
To
what
be fair,
god they follow.
do not forget that this is the same man who's the Hell Knight, but didn't know who the 5 God Claw were.
Okay.
He knows who the 5 God Claw were. He just doesn't know that he didn't realize Asmodeus was evil.
Did this person ever wear like you got a necklace or whatever for the God Claw, yeah? Or some sort of holy symbol for him?
Yes.
Did they wear anything to that effect often?
I mean, they had an amulet.
Would you be able to provide a drawing or a likeness of it, and then I could possibly go from there?
Sure, I will attempt. I will attempt a
I just need the shape of it and any defining features, then I can probably make a knowledge check for you.
I'm gonna do a performance art
Go ahead. Whip it lives again.
Yeah, right. Right
Yeah,
until
you
this.
do art in front of a loon and he fucking gets mad now.
Oh shit! That was a 19.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. You want to draw
I
the
draw-
amulet? You want to draw
No,
the oh,
Winning
It looks
goes,
like a
huh?
floppy disk.
I can remember what it looks like, but I have to draw her too. And then I just draw her and the.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. I don't really give a shit. I'll just look at the amulet and see if it's anything memorable. Is it like a holy symbol, or is it something like...
David, do you care if I just give that answer, or do you want to give that?
yeah, you can give the answer if you want. I don't want to like step on toes, if you know what I mean. Like it's your character to introduce, technically.
I know. I just don't want to be like. I don't want to be.
Technically.
I didn't know if like you had like a plan or something, so I didn't want to be a dick about that.
She's a healer right now. You haven't met her, so there's no. She's still indeterminate. Like I can whatever I had planned, I can throw away. It doesn't matter. It's not that important.
Just because it is hilarious, we're gonna go with Pharasma.
Okay.
It's just a whole nother one.
I can't believe your friend is just
symbol.
Inma's past life.
Are you friends with Inma?
Yes, but Inma is not
Wait,
an elf.
hold on. Didn't you say it was part of the God Claw?
I did not say part of the God Claw.
He's part of the God Claw, but he didn't know his own gods, is the thing we were saying.
When he drew the holy symbol, he just drew a big old squiggle, and you guys were like, "That's fucking just pick up it. Look at this."
It's my misunderstanding. It's not that they didn't know. He just didn't know that Asmodeus was evil.
Okay. So she's a Pharasmite. So, I mean, first order of business, you're gonna want to look in graveyards.
Why would she be in graveyards if she's healing people?
I don't know. Pharasmites, love those places. Just ask Inma. He'll corroborate,
Inma, do
probably.
you love graveyards? Inma didn't answer, so therefore it's a no.
I
That's
didn't
not
get
what
to
that
hear what you said.
Repeat your question.
Alright, I go. Inma, do you love graveyards?
She's like, damn, I guess.
See?
That's crazy.
Now it's 100% true that every Pharasmite is just like Inma and loves graveyards.
100% true. You are absolutely correct.
Though they probably would not operate on people there or do healing there. But normally there are churches attached to graveyards.
If we're going by that fucking logic, then ask him if she knows her.
Yeah, Inma, have you seen this lady? Do you know where your children are?
It's so awful. I love it.
Otherwise, I don't know if there's any particularly, like, holy place for Pharasmites in specific. That'd definitely be more so Inma's question to answer, but I could steal her thunder if you'd like. Or try to.
Inma's up to you.
I just imagine she would know way better than I would.
Emma doesn't seem like Emma doesn't care that much. And like if you're gonna answer, she'll be like she'll just help you whatever.
Well, I mean, you probably have a much higher chance of knowing where a Pharasmite that's super inclined on healing people would go to do that.
Mm-hmm. A Pharasmite that's really inclined on healing people.
She's apparently a healer according to Whitting. Sorry.
Look, put your hands over Whitting's ears. I didn't mean that.
You didn't kill yourself, Tree. I wouldn't want to insinuate that.
She would go. They usually go towards places that would be like for altruistic reasons to just help out. Places that besieged by undead, places that have been having diseases that involve undead, something like that.
Well, poor people exist everywhere, so that doesn't
Exactly.
narrow it down much.
It doesn't.
I don't know. She might be. We did kind of Oh, well, no, he's isolationist, that wouldn't matter. And we dealt with everything in there, so the things around Shadowstar shouldn't be worse. Man, I don't know, like... It'd probably be good for you to put... I mean, not here, but maybe go to Magic Street and check in on local news, see if there's been any weird plague shit or undead shit. And you'll probably find a Pharasmite.
There is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. It's just be slightly expensive.
Got it. And then I walk away, having been told what to do, before anybody else can give more information.
Oh, 1 second. Second opinion. There's someone who actually knows about magic here. It's not me.
Knack turns to you. And
it's not me.
Well,
somebody that knows about magic. Knack looks at you. Oh.
I mean, my idea is a bit to the expensive side in a way, because you need 2 scrolls of shared memory, because Hanzo would have to share memory with you witting about her, and then Hanzo would have to share the memory with Inma so she could guess the sending.
Yeah, this is what I mean by picture.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, he just drew a picture of her.
Yeah, he drew
Actually,
a picture.
if I share memory...
He drew a picture, and it's not, like, photographic.
Yeah, but it's better than nothing.
Question. How high of an art check would someone need to be able to draw something that would be considered a picture?
It's 40 off memory. There's actually a thing on this.
Or just having paint reality.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, is if you have somebody that knows what she looks like and can cast an illusion, you can do it.
Oh.
I don't know, ask Shue. He's good at art or whatever, right? He doesn't know what she looks like, of course, but, you know, I'm sure he could pull it out of his ass.
No, I'm sorry, it's not 40. 30 is all you need.
Oh, with an 18, I could technically draw, or if I got the...
Here you go.
Just take your time and take a 20, yeah.
I just love the idea. Is like, don't worry, you just witting. Don't worry, guys, I can do it, and just draws something like this.
Yeah.
That means that we just need 1 shared memory.
Also, share memory isn't that long or that costly, right?
I mean, no, it's a 2nd level spell. It's fairly expensive, but it's still expensive because we've basically just been debt.
I'll buy 1. I have actually no. Fuck, I forgot to use all my money.
2nd level scrolls. It's 300 gold. Do you have 300 gold, Whitting?
It's not 300. It's 150.
Is it not?
It's
It's
150.
scrolls.
The table is 150.
Yes, it's 2 scrolls.
No, yeah, but no. The thing is, we just need 1 because I can take a 20 and draw an image that is worth.
And how long does it take to draw such an image?
No, it's alright. Anyway, while you guys are talking, I go out and I buy a share memory scroll.
Alright.
You wouldn't happen to know how to utilize scrolls, would you?
No, but that's why I was told to buy one, so I just went and did it.
It's not on the Paladin list.
No, if I cast it on Witting, he can show me this memory.
Yeah, I know.
So I
guess
guess
we could save a step.
So,
how foolish of me.
I guess Witting.
Jason.
Yeah.
That's $150 dues.
I've already paid it out of my. I've already taken it out of my off my list.
Okay.
So we're waiting for a day, Pedro, where you can roll an 18 for this.
I thought he was just gonna take a 20.
No, he's gonna take a 20, which means it's gonna take 20 times as long. Which sounds like it would be a while for art, but what do I know?
No, you can't take a 20. I believe craft checks.
Would it not be perform or whatever? Oh no, it would be craft.
You can take a 10, but a 20 involves an inherent failure.
Well, yeah, if he's taking a 20, it would be like there's 19 awful pieces of art and then there's a good one.
Would have been craft art. Your craft would have been worse then when you fucking rolled it. It wouldn't have been performed. You wouldn't have hit 20.
Yes, I know.
No, I'm talking about fucking Jason's roll where he added the +2. He doesn't have int.
That's my bad. I'm not playing Whip It anymore, so I don't have like listed. You know what I mean?
I mean, he
I'm not
rolled a
complaining, I'm just
19.
saying.
It's still decent.
It would have been fine. I'm just saying it wouldn't have broken 20. It's just like, ugh, this looks worse on second look.
On second look, now that we're not in the dark room using our dark vision, I notice all the colors are ass.
They never teach you what a rainbow looks like. It's Roy G. Big.
Alright.
So can I take a 20 or no on this?
No idea.
If you take a 20, I would say it takes you 20 times as long, 20 times as many supplies.
God damn it.
Are you
So that
willing
would
to
be
spend 20 times the amount of material?
That's what supplies are.
I mean, the material is a pencil and paper.
Well, it's 20 papers. Excuse you.
Yeah, I was saying individually. The thing
Well,
is, if I have
surely
to
he
roll,
could have that to 10 papers by using both sides.
No, I think it's all right to take a 20 on drawing. You know, if you're gonna do it on something, drawing's probably the best.
What is the silver piece price of a picture of this lady?
The
That's how
eye of
craft
the beholder.
works. Well, then he's gonna be doing it forever.
Yes.
Put a price on it, or let him never finish.
Also, assuming
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the price is a lot less than what I can do in one day.
Well, if it's less, I mean, if it's
I'm still
by
limited to
day
doing
or
one per
by
day,
week, it's either 20 days of you doing this or 20 weeks of you doing this.
It's a 30 on a craft check, but
Crafting is fucking cringe and slow.
Okay, so you're telling me that for art, the time
Yep.
that it takes depends on the first roll, because that defines how well it is. So the price, because it just sounds
You should
weird.
get yourself a Tools of Amazing Manufacture art.
Can we get the party just rent a Cyclops helm and get this done with?
Yeah, guys, I
me.
end this conversation by going and buying another scroll and
Okay.
calling it a day.
Okay.
See?
Inma,
It did
I'm
end up being it.
Okay, then I'm casting the spell twice. One to get the image of
I just
the
like
elf,
the
and then to
idea
give it to Inma.
that you see Pedro, like Hanzo, just drawing, like, see, I can do this. It's just, he snaps the pencil in half and rips it. It's not good enough! That's when you walk away.
No, the discussion is more like, hold on, you need to spend more time on that drawing that is clearly bad. Why? Because the final result needs to be good. It's like,
That's life, man.
Huh?
So you spend 10 minutes on art. It's either worth the money or you're a has-been. So Jason walks in with the 2 scrolls. I assume you guys did another day of work, because you guys have done so much in this one night.
Essentially, in this specific thing, Pedro, by the way, what happens is, since you have a specific objective, we would have to basically math out how much an art piece that needs a DC 30 would cost, and that's how we would calculate
I
it.
would assume it costs $1.50 because that's how much the scroll would cost, and that's what we're trying to avoid doing.
No, I understand. It's less of that. It's more that to take time, because the crafting rules are crafting rules for normal items are slow, unless you very much spec into it.
Yeah, the basic rules is you're able to see how much work you complete in a week in silver pieces. Yeah, so you take the gold price, you times it by 10 to get silver pieces, and then you make a craft check, and then you minus that amount of the total silver pieces. Congratulations, that's how much you did in a week.
I would like to point out that I specifically went out and bought the second scroll so we could stop having this conversation.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I
How
just
you know, little off topic. How long are we staying here again?
Till the job is done. Hopefully. Not a second
But
longer.
yeah, so
hopefully.
you now have the image of you now have the information to cast sending on the elf that Waiting wants to speak with.
Okay, that's
Why
good.
I do it.
Over the days. Okay, first let me say, Zargic, I remember you saying at some point during these days at the parties doing the business, you wanted to try and contact Stefan, right?
yeah, I mean, we would first. It would be one of the things of just trying to send him to see if he'd be in the market in the next few days.
So, did you want to get Inma to make sendings for you on that?
Yeah, just one thing. If he is, if it's not, I'm going to send him a letter, and I'll write the letter during the week.
Okay.
Sending is going to be like 18 words of him bitching at us about releasing Kahlo, and then 2 words about being like, okay, I'm done. And then the rest of the words are going to be like, alright, I got that out, I'm good. And then he'll just send another sending over and be like, hey, actually, I'm answering it this time. So good. The best part about how you worded that is that you didn't introduce yourself or anything, so it's just a random sending from him.
It's funny. She can introduce herself in the next one if needed.
Okay. Is this the one thing here? Looking for.
To be fair, Steven can also change the
Yeah,
sending.
Inma could play
And-
editorial on
and
him,
way to
stupidity.
one that cannot be resurrected. Also, how are you? I'm good. I've made.
So,
Sorry,
Steven,
just talk about.
are you changing anything of the sending, or are you doing it word for
I cut it
word?
off one word later than I meant to.
Yeah.
She just start talking about resurrecting people in abnormal ways.
Well, to
Yes.
be fair.
Oh my god.
Whitting started off counting and then lost count and kept going.
Well, okay, by the way, let me throw this out, I guess, since Jason had me go get a fucking Pharasma elf. This is the image I'm now using. Let's see if this is any good for you. If Jason wants to be like, nah. But this is this is the coolest female elvish Pharasmite I saw.
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna go with yes,
Such
but I
an
think it's
anime
so much
character.
funnier that Whitting doesn't realize that she's just very edgy.
Well, there's this. This is also an elven Pharasmite, but this is a male, and this is like one of those
What's
other
the
elves.
difference?
Yeah, I was gonna say this is also one of those elves where their hair is all weird and fey-like. Which
Like I said, I'm fine with the first image. I just think it'll be more funny if Whitting just doesn't realize that she looks edgy as fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm also thinking we could
Why
use
would
the
you?
male
You're
one
dressed
if
the
you
same.
want. We could use the male one if you want, and you just don't realize that it's been a dude this entire time.
No.
Turns out that Rylora is trans. You've trans my
No.
backstory character.
No.
Damn, I can't believe David pulled a modern movie / game creator.
Yeah, I can't just. But Rylora sounds like a female name, and then you hear him speak, and he goes, "Well, it's just the name I was born with. Like, just."
Wouldn't you believe it? Elf names
That's
just
like the
do
highest pitch I can go.
that. Wouldn't you believe it? Elf names just do that.
You know what? It's just a running gag. He realizes that Whitting's a fucking idiot,
Yeah.
and he just stopped arguing about it.
I mean, I guess I could go a higher pitch, but I can't promise that sounds good.
Does this information about what was sent back get disseminated?
Anyways, yeah, so I'm just letting you guys see, since he's sharing memory of some people, that's what Inma sees, right?
Yes, you know what? I'm cool with that. It's very on brand.
I whisper to Inma since I'm the one doing the memory share. That's a dude, isn't it?
Oh, are we doing the dude?
No.
Well, I thought so by the conversation. If it's a girl, then sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with the dude. I think it's hilarious. It'd be very
It
brand.
just sounds like we're all fucking
Yeah.
50-50.
No, if you're gonna go to the dude, you're just gonna go there and just do this. That's how you're gonna find it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, by the way, there are other elven female Pharasmite images I saw, but they're very, like, deviant arty.
Yeah, it tends to be how it goes with elves. Everyone wants to fuck the elf.
I just find it so funny because I was looking at the one where it's like, they drew her huge tits. Hold on. Her cleavage is like a single black pixel line. Like, it's so poorly made. It's... See, can I find it again if I type in Pharasma Elf? And then I had to specify, yeah. Maybe it just looked bad because it was like, low quality when we were like, this is one I saw.
I mean, you could just type in elf cleric and it would achieve the same goal.
But I'm looking for Pharasma elves now.
You're looking for elves?
Yeah, in fact, when you look for Pharasma elf, what you actually end up just getting are a bunch of images of Pharasma, because she's elf-like.
I mean, I like this.
Turns out that it's I didn't actually meet an elf. I just met Pharasma, and Wooding's just not smart enough to realize it.
Yeah, the Pharasma. What the hell's going on for like hair?
Yeah, eat your heart out, Idma.
Yeah, a majority of Pharasma elves I find are apparently drow.
That's hilarious.
They're
It's so
they're rather pale.
Yeah.
It's so ironic that it's become just normal.
Look, I'm sure Whitting is not so far gone as to not understand the difference between black and white. So I'm making it an elf.
I never specified what kind of elf, so
That's true.
In the words of Michael Jackson, it does not matter if it's black or white.
You know what? I could have just gone like, yeah, pointy ears. That's an elf.
It's an orc.
So sorry.
Okay. So while the party's doing work, I hear that Nori just stopped showing up for 5 days.
I guess
stop showing up for 5 days.
Because you're getting your ass beat, and presumably that's happening during the waking hours of the day when we work.
I don't know. There's a lot of hours in the day.
I mean, supposedly we get up in the morning to work, we leave at nighttime, so...
Yeah. Unless you decide to also forego sleep, I don't know.
If you want to be even funnier, Pat, you can do the thing where you bring your teacher to the theater.
Yeah, get your ass beat
Sure,
there.
choreography training.
So he's getting his ass beat at work.
Alright. Nori, when do you go out and look for a teacher?
I don't know.
When does the theater work?
From morning to nighttime.
Yeah, the theater has people gather up at like 9 a.m. and then they head home at like 8 p.m.
Use your lunchtime, Pat.
I will head out in the morning and do the training in the first half of the day.
Alright. First half of the day? You know, training... You mean... Hold on. You know how long it takes to train every day, right?
It's 8 hours.
I don't think it's...
Yeah. So, when you say the first half of the day... Were you talking like you wake up... First off, you have to find somebody to train this for you, yes?
Do you want me to roll to find somebody?
Yeah, if that's what you would like to do. I've been asking how you look for it. You could put up a flyer for all I know, offering money.
Oh, Yo, I'm gonna dip. I think this is getting a little late for me, man.
Okay, that's understandable. I was trying to like push us to the point, Jason, that we leave the island, but yeah, because Pedro still says he has his lunch with his family and everything, we might be here another session.
I mean, the lunch doesn't need to be roleplay unless something happens. That's what I was saying, because that's just something that is happening.
I mean, you're gonna bring Mia with you.
It's not good, man. Like,
That one, no. I mentioned to her that she wasn't going when I got
okay.
invited.
All right.
I'm not upset or nothing. It's just it is what it is.
No, I'm letting you know why I'm trying to like push along certain things, but I'm also trying to have things happen because I don't want to tell Pat no, he can't train, but he should try and actually get what stuff about it just happening.
Is there a martial training school here?
Yes.
All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's where I go
ya.
first.
Okay.
Sure.
See you later, Jason. Okay. Pat, Nori goes up to the martial training school in the morning. You're outside of the gates. What do you do?
Is there a guard?
No, do you just walk in?
Is there? Yeah, sure. I
Okay,
push
where
open
is
the
it?
gate.
There you go.
Racism. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. So the Strix walks in.
This place is beautiful. It's
I know.
amazing.
I'm
So glad we're here.
Now you sever what's.
I mean, Pat, if you want, we can go to the next section, but I'm almost certain that you're all end up having to go. Guys, we gotta leave. I killed a child.
Little Timmy in judo class
I
decided to
walk
start
in.
beating me because I was a beastman, so I killed him.
You walk in. The courtyard does not have anyone training right now. You can see there are wooden dummies lined up and everything, and then within this like courtyard, there's a building of sorts that again doesn't seem to have anyone protecting it like a guard. So I assume you walk in further, or did you want to wait in the courtyard? I mean, it's a fucking open-ended role-playing game. You can say whatever. You could say you fly up in the air and wait.
Am I too early?
You don't. Yeah, I mean, you said you do this in the morning, so I'm doing this at like theoretically this is like 6 a.m. But also, Warrior should be training at 6 a.m. Right?
Yeah. Does he hear people getting their asses beat in the morning?
Like we basically just went to the part where
I
Nori
will
turns an ass on
enter. I will enter what is probably a dojo or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it is in fucking China.
I think they're called dojos as well. Hold on, they're martial halls, I guess. It's just a dojo. It just literally translates to martial hall, so we're just gonna keep calling it a martial hall, I guess, but dojo is way shorter. So Pat enters the tally hall. There are a couple of humans kneeling in front of a statue to some, I guess you would call it like a horse samurai. Like, it fucking, you know, you're not religious, you don't know exactly what's going on. But, you know, you walk into the room and they hear you, and some of them, like, can see the, like, intense, like, squinting they were doing, and then they turn their head slightly and raise one eye to look at you.
The students or the teacher?
I mean, hard to. I mean, yeah, I guess the person that's in front of them.
Describe the scene again, because I'm slow.
Entering the room, looking for somebody, you see that there is a effigy of some half-horse creature thing, like this black horse and some creature, like, riding down the center of it. It seems... arguably, it should be, like, a samurai, but it seems like it was made like shit, so... It's some fucked up... It looks like the Knuckle-Leve.
No.
Hello, whoever's thing is going off.
That was mine.
Alright. So yeah, they're looking at some Mulan-esque statue of some samurai horse creature. You walk in, and then the one person who is kneeling in front of it with his hands on his knees turns his head, and you can see through his squint his eye like opens slightly to stare at you. And then there's a couple of people behind them in rows, you know, like a martial artist school, all kneeling down in front of this effigy thing. They're looking at you. Now, they're just wearing, like, clothing. It's not like they have, like, martial artist gis on, like a fucking Pokemon trainer, but you know. You can go, look, there's Kurabara!
Alright, I'm gonna make a knowledge local for whatever this culture thing is.
Okay, it's knowledge religion, this specifically, but yeah. The knowledge local will just tell you
hold on, I
praying.
got that.
You got that.
I forgot I put a bunch of points into that.
They are praying to General Susumu, the Black Daimyo, the patron deity of fallen samurai and the god of glory and honor and heroism and battle and stuff. It is a lawful evil god.
General Sutsumu's chicken.
Yeah, Susumu is how it says it's pronounced, but I like it's spelled Susumu. Susumu. Susumu.
Sudo-wudo.
I guess you have a 28, so, you know, his appearance is of a towering Phoenician man with red skin and bristling eyebrows, wearing an ornate set of black Oyori armor and riding a black-winged horse. He wields an iron longbow and shoots arrows of pure fire. When his anger is truly roused, the General Susumu abandons his human form to become an enormous crimson dragon with obsidian tusks. So surely these people are open-minded about you not being human.
Yeah.
Also, I should point out, Susumu is also worshipped by hobgoblins.
That makes sense.
I mean, this is still the they still look at you. You have a
I
moment to
do
speak.
the whatever is bowing the proper greeting here.
I mean, I guess if you bow, I think they should understand at least. I mean, Chinese bowing is different than Japanese bowing.
Yeah,
you get
that's
what I mean.
what. Yeah, I know. It's like I don't know. It's your world.
Well, yeah, you can bow if you want, but technically, like you being a Beastlander, your bow is more polite, and their bow is more rigid. Where
now
you're
a
supposed
point to remember.
The bow you're supposed to do for these people would be like you have one open palm, a fist. You put the fist in the open palm as your head goes down, and you bend your body like 70 degrees. You know that whole thing.
A reminder: Pat technically saw me meet the council, so at least knows one form of bow you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
May not be the correct one, but at least you know one that is customary to these lands.
Yes, I will now do the customary bow amongst the council of Fang's children, and he just begins groveling.
That's not the one I did, but yeah.
I do the whatever the bow is for this land.
Yeah, it's a bow.
Not the Beastlanders.
Basically, it's just you don't bow with your hands at your sides. That's the important thing, I guess, to point out the difference. Alright, so I guess as you bow, the one human will like raise up and I'm gonna say like, I mean, you've been seeing so many tall humans lately that when this like 5'5" guy like stops sitting and he stands up, and you're just like, oh my god, Danny DeVito.
Yes, they come in all shapes and sizes, mostly short.
You are worshiping a god that's described to be a massive Chinese person, and then you go ahead and you, the tall guy in the back. Yeah, you're in charge now. Oh. But yeah,
your leaders are just tall.
Yeah. Thing should be mistaken as a halfling. So yeah,
they stopped doing that mistake after everyone who did it died.
Yeah, so the human guy stands up and you hear him go, "And what does such a treacherous being as yourself want with me in my dojo, my martial hall, my..."
My dojo.
You've come to train? As if a creature as decrepit as yourself knows of anything of honor and training. Your underhanded tactics are not taught here, worm.
Surely
Got you there.
a Marshall Hall as great as this would be able to teach one such as myself.
It could, but then we would disgrace ourselves by bringing your dishonor onto our name.
I swear to God,
Hell yeah.
David.
What?
We're in Wuxia land.
Fold the man in half, then I'm sure he'll respect you.
Yeah, fold them in
It's
half.
like,
Tell him that you'll take a shit on his mother's grave, and then his mother's mother's grave, and then back 17 centuries or
That'll do.
ancestors.
Yeah. I will plant a mango seed in your mother's crotch and fuck
you
your
know
sister in the
what?
shade.
I'm not going to do that.
But it would work, bro.
Buy a necklace
really
of
missing
fireballs
out.
and just kill everyone.
Surely there is
Appropriate.
some task I can complete in reasonable time for you to allow me to learn.
Oh. The bird thinks that it can be... What kind of challenge are you thinking worthy of my time?
I hate you, David. You keep giving
You're
me
in-
such vague, open-ended bullshit.
You're in racism land,
Yeah.
talking to a Wuxia master, asking him to to besmirch honor
I like
in
that
China.
Pat should just roll like a DC 60 diplomacy and he's just like, you've done it! You've cured racism!
That would
Yeah.
be impossible for me. I have a -2 diplomacy.
I know, and that's why I haven't been
Get
asking you to
exploding
roll
dice.
diplomacy, because I'm trying to see if you can competence bonus your way in here. Remember, Pat, even if this place isn't good for you, you can always look somewhere else.
There's gotta be one person on Magic Street teaching people how to kick each other's ass.
I mean, I'm sure there's also a book you can buy.
That's not even asking for a crazy feat. Like, Raider Grapple is not like that, like, rare, you know what I mean? You just have to find, like, a wrestler.
Go about it
I'm
the
sure there's a
anime
wrestling
way,
book somewhere
and
you can buy.
prove yourself better than his disciples by kicking their asses.
Fuck. What if there's someone who could do the retraining at the theater? Fuck.
It'd probably be Shuhei.
I like the idea that this goes
yeah,
through, like, what kind of challenge do you think would be working just in your head the entire time that the old man's rambling? You're just like, I wonder if one of the theater crew people know how to grapple people.
You just leave.
No,
like,
no, I'm thinking that, and I'm like, probably nothing, and then I leave.
Dude, humbleness.
Yeah.
He should be super into that.
Do you want an unintentional diplomacy check, Pat?
Do it.
Sure.
So let's see if Pat rolls like a 20 of his -2.
You got
To be fair, it becomes a 0 if I do it in writing.
Yeah, okay. Do you just have written on your back, I knew this would happen?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Pat,
Sounds about right.
after showing the true art of humbleness in front of this like ancient Chinese martial arts master, you hear
He
him
mocks me.
Yeah, I was about to say, you hear, yes, that is right, little bird, fly away.
Now
Go
fold
back
him,
inside, fold
fold
them, and
his
then
clothes with, yeah, fold his clothes with him in them, bro.
Yeah, show him the ancient
hold
art of
on,
folding clothes while people are
is there
still asleep.
something I can do to gauge his level? Not like actual level, but like
Yeah,
combat level.
you can knowledge local people to figure out what class they are and stuff.
In other words, can I fold them in with his clothes
Yeah,
on?
can I fold his clothes with him still in them? I'm gonna roll shit on this local flow.
He is some sort of horseless cavalier.
He's
I'm not.
He's old, dude. You're gonna win.
Yeah, he's an old man teaching people. He's probably like 8. And I'm pointing out again, if he is some kind of samurai, Look at him. He doesn't have his armor on. He doesn't have a sword at hand. You could just bull rush him right now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Unless he's the barehanded fighting samurai. I remember there was one of those.
I'm also
Yeah.
trying to understand this by horseless cavalier. You mean that he's a cavalier without a horse, and so he doesn't get the
Samurai
bonuses,
is
or if he's the
technically
subclass
a
that doesn't have.
worthless cavalier.
Yeah. Look, Pat rolled a 15, so technically I can be incredibly vague with it, but I mean, given what's going on, and this is being, fantasy China, it's really not too difficult. They're just, and plus they were praying in front of a god of samurais. Like, Pat's got the circumstance bonuses to give him, like, the hint.
Yes, samurai known for their honorless duels.
Yeah, you should definitely walk away, Pat, and being like, hey, next time you get a sword, are you gonna test it on a random civilian? Yeah, you walk away. Is there anywhere else you'd like to check, Pat?
I make their gate squeaky.
Wow.
How you doing that? How you doing that?
You gonna piss on their gate?
He just puts dirt on the gate, like on the
To be
hinges.
fair, it's not very hard if he pulls too hard.
I
and
rub
the-
charcoal on the hinges.
It's gonna piss all over that gate.
Alright, Pat's like rubbing charcoal on the hinges. Some of the fucking people are coming out of the building being like, yeah, that fucking Strixton. No. And they point at him, hey! And they start running away.
That's really helping with this racism thing.
Yeah.
It's called comeuppance, and they get it.
Alright, Pat,
Yeah,
where are you looking for next? You want to do a gather information check for something? Or ask the party for help?
Yeah,
Or do you
I'm gonna go ask the party for help first before I roll a shit. Gather information.
Alright, so since Pat was doing this at like 6 in the morning, you guys are like waking up and like there's just Nori like staring at your eyes when you wake up.
Yeah, you wake up, I'm just on the bed, I'm on the foot of the bed, just right over, it's like, hey!
Are you part cat folk?
This is definitely not happening, but I just imagine it was like, well, I don't have work, so I'll help you. And then the same thing happens. It's like, aren't you a criminal? It's like, okay, this went worse than expected.
If you really want, I can try and help you with this, I suppose.
I can also do it.
Oh, he offered. I'm not doing it.
Well, I'm gonna start checking on Magic Street where we can start selling the seeds. Because money.
Yeah. May as well. We do still need to work on that. Yeah.
So David,
I'll
that's what I
join you,
do.
but I have job to do and to help Nori. So
Besides maybe writing a letter to Stefan, that's what I'll do for the entirety while they're finishing the work.
Okay.
Is getting
Yeah,
it ready.
I
to
don't
make
know
more
if
money.
the information on literally Whippet's friend got disseminated, but if it did, that's a thing I'm bringing up the fucking neck, man.
By the way, did Inma ever actually send any sendings?
Yeah, I would send whenever they told me to. I would send it off.
Okay, what did you send them?
Well, first
I guess the better question: do you change anything on Waiting's sending to mention I'm sending this on behalf of Waiting?
God damn it!
Very cool, Pedro.
Not at all.
Okay. But also, how are you? I'm good. I've made, and then I guess what you get in return, Stephen. And way to resurrect one that cannot be resurrected. Okay, I'm gonna roll some. It's like general, like she's some X level thing. I think she'd have to be level 7 candidate for cohorting. So, like roughly that order checks. So, I guess you get cleansing light? Question mark. Like, it's said in your mind like inquisitively. There are many evils in the world, and I have been dealing with those in Hap. Where are you now? Also, to resurrect someone, and that's cut off.
Oh no! They cut their brain in half and split it among 2 people.
Yeah.
Or someone's never used sending. It's baby's
Yeah,
first
I'm
sending.
not. You're thinking like, if we go check Jason's note, does it say like she has the same intelligence as Witting?
Of course not.
Hard
Oh,
BF.
God.
Hard GF.
Guess for another point, David, we'd for sure just send a simple message to Stefan, just like, when are you coming to Magic Street to do shopping so we can meet you if possible? If not, we'll
Yeah.
leave a letter. As simple as that.
Is that verbatim there, Inma?
Mm-hmm.
Inma, you get the... I have recently traversed the marketplace and have made preparations to return to my residence. So, it seems that you have unfortunately missed me. But I...
Sounds about right.
Yes.
But I...
Okay, just.
Oh my god, someone killed him!
Yes, it's called the spell sending.
Surely he wouldn't be so stupid as to let that happen. Someone must have killed him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was 5. Yeah, no, by the way, Stefan has done that already to you guys at once.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But now, since we've been doing sendings, fucking Valoon's actually more aware of the rules, and he's like, oh my god, he's dead.
Alright. Any other sendings, Inma? You have days, apparently.
No, I think I'm kind of good.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants.
Okay, so Hanzo goes to help diplomacy with you. Are you in your human or fox form?
Human.
Okay. You can find a burly wrestling-looking guy, like it's a black-haired human with a scruffy beard wearing like black leather armor, and you know, he goes, yeah, I could teach you how to grapple and wrestle with the best of them. Reasonable price too. I think the going rate's like about $450 in other countries, so you know.
He didn't name a price. You know.
To clarify, it's not for me, it's for one of my friends.
Yeah, it's just a guy, whatever.
Yeah, that sounds agreeable.
You wouldn't happen to be racist, would you? It's fine if this guy has wings, right?
Let him finish. Go on.
I'm sorry.
Yes, Hanzo. The fucking balloon on your shoulders, shaking your neck.
Remember your home.
Yes, my friend is also a Strix.
I mean, I guess I could teach him, but you know, teaching a Strix is like harder than a human, you know. Well, with them having all those light bones in their body because they're too afraid to stay on the earth. $550.
Did you just make me pay more?
You don't
Did you
have
do the
to.
I'll.
I don't have to pay more. Okay.
There's more people, but I can keep trying to find you someone if you don't want to pay more. I think that's his point.
Yeah, it's unfortunately here, Pat. This is going to be the norm.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm still.
That's 100 gold more.
That was Hanzo's fault at that point.
Yeah.
You would have seen that he was a Strix the first time he went there.
Yeah, but
he would have already agreed to 450.
And he would have refused implicitly.
I'm
well,
sure
then that would have been a smirk on his honor.
Oh no,
I'm
he
finding
didn't
this
provide
guy's a
service
wrestler, he
to
might
a
not care.
hated fucking race member.
Do you want to look for someone else, Pedro?
I'm gonna tell this guy that, you know, I'll pass the information to my friend. If he's interested, he'll meet you. He'll meet you, basically. But he's not saying like no, more like I'll tell my friend the offer. And then yes, I'm going to look for someone else because I'm sure Nori won't pay the extra 100.
Okay.
Should I roll a d4?
I'll do it for you.
To be fair, I was probably going to roll a 4, so.
I was gonna say, hi ho, it's time for work to go.
Shall I try again?
If you'd like to, yeah. You guys go to work and you're like, where's Hanzo?
They know. They were there when I was not asked, when I volunteered
It's
to do
just
this.
as they're shuffling in and out, it's just like, you know what? I do see what you mean.
Yeah, Knack's just like, well, at least I'm not alone. Hanzo, you find somebody willing to teach. He's like, yeah, I could teach them, 450. But I just kind of love teaching kids wrestling. It's just good that kids are active and not relying on magic for anything. So I'll do it for free for the kid.
Oh, he's young for a Strix.
Yeah, he's something I'm like, well,
put a beanie on Pat. Put a beanie on Pat's head.
What's the fucking one?
It's more the
one from
pause.
Saw.
It's more the pause of I don't think he's a kid, but I actually don't know his age.
Oh well, I mean, if it's an adult, I probably gotta actually teach. It's easier to teach a kid when they're young. Teaching an adult something, people get stuck in their ways and everything. I mean, I heard like some guy complaining about some Strix earlier, not wanting his payment or something for $550. So, how does $450 sound? Does that sound good?
Yes, that sounds good.
All right. So what's this type look like?
What's his type?
What's he look like? He said.
Oh, what's he looks like?
Got wings, is a Strix.
Yeah, I started describing him,
someone teaching him for $550.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah. The guy's gonna be like, oh, he's a Strix. I mean, should he be learning to grapple things? I mean, I hear their bones are like made of paper or something.
Weird. This is so stupid.
The racist, Pat.
Racism is stupid.
Yeah.
The more I hear about them, the more the bones become weaker. But I don't think that's the case. He doesn't appear to have weak bones.
You're gonna thank God you didn't turn this guy down, because the next guy's gonna be like, oh, I can't teach that kind of thing to grapple. They don't even have bones.
I hear they were all born with glass bones and paper skin.
It's just a slime. All right, so yeah, Pat can get himself a teacher.
By God.
I'll go back to
We've
work and
done it.
I'll go back to
How
work
many hours
and
was
tell
that
Mari
one?
about him.
3 hours.
Oh, that was 3? Oh, nice.
Pedro was gone
So,
for like 3
towards
hours.
the end of the
Work
day.
started. Towards like the middle of the day. It's like Pedro comes back during your lunch break.
Yeah.
At this point, Knack shares like fucking 8,500 gold. It's not going to work.
Okay, so
Hey, we've always had people working, just never the full party.
Pat will be working with the Asian Gene Simmons for 5 days. As he goes up to Pat, Nori. He's like, all right, let's start with some stretches. And Nori's like, no. So you wanted to talk to Knack in character, right, Kieran?
Yeah, I guess I'd be talking just like in general. It'd be small talk for the first few days because, like, as I'm watching people go, and I'm like, yeah, no, that is kind of annoying. I mean, I don't really give a shit, but I like as the days go on and more people are just like popping in, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, just generally that's just met with the like, all right, you see then.
I mean, I get it. I don't think I want to even try and broach the topic of talking about money because that never goes well, but I get it. So, about these plans, I mean, like, obviously we can't know what's gonna happen, but like, what? You have any ideas for what the fucking God's gonna ask for weird resurrection methods?
Knack goes, if I knew, then I wouldn't have to go ask some person on some other planet. Like, I was gonna say planet, some other island.
Well, yeah, I'm not expecting you to know what the guy's gonna ask, but like, I imagine it's not gonna be anything simple. It shouldn't be, at least. I fucking hope not. Because honestly, that's more worrisome.
Out of character, I think I got thrown up because I'm talking about like talking to a god on another plane, but it's not another plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
He goes, yeah, I'd have to go and see what they need first.
Well, yeah, but you can't.
I'm
well, I'm
sure
not expecting
getting
you to
in
have it.
contact with him once I'm there is going to be a problem too.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. Aside from apparently he's a god. Which, I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but it seems like that's not their MO, you know?
Well, if we knew of any good gods, then I would just be able to talk to them directly, but since this is how the gods are acting, this is what I have to do.
No, I get it. I'm not saying your methods are wrong. This is a very reasonable course of action. If the practical, normal ways have failed you, then seek the unorthodox. But, I mean, so what? There's like, clerics do that shit. Inma was able to bring back Zargic.
Inma, you hear your name.
The moment she just kind of turns her head.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Yeah, there's talk about.
Inma, you see Valoon and Naknak talking with each other. You should get in on this.
There's
I'm
like,
just happy that Knack doesn't seem to be fucking going nuts.
You
I mean,
should
she's
probably
been
pay
pretty
attention to this
annoyed the last few days,
conversation.
yeah. Was
I'm
it,
pretty
Joe?
sure you have. I just saying to see what you should pay attention to this conversation. I'm sure your character actually has a lot to add to this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As soon as I heard Inma's name, I'm like, Inma, someone said your name. You see them talking.
like Inma's
Alright,
able to bring Zargic, and other clerics are presumably able to as well. I imagine if you're already looking for weird methods, you've tried that.
Yes.
What's
Let me
the
let
goal?
Emma get in here.
So, like, the goal's just bringing this person back, yeah? Are there other ways, like, to talk to a dead... There are ways to talk to dead people, right, Emma?
There is. So this really depends on where, because we don't know where they went after. So
Were they a worshiper or someone?
so
Yeah, when you say you don't know where they went, and you can see the fucking angry brow.
and tell her like I don't know. You have to tell me first. I don't know. I don't know who. I don't know the worship or where they're gonna go. Because the thing is that really depends on them as a person and who they worship. You.
Yeah.
I'm not. She said I'm not here judging anyone for where they went. It makes it hard. It just makes it more difficult to figure out where we need to go and searching for. Especially if regular resurrection isn't working, there are ways that we can sort of work around that. Though
Yeah.
Phrasma's gonna get a little mad at me.
It is the case, though, that
give me a
not
diplomacy.
every... Could I aid?
I guess you're in this conversation.
Why do you say it like that?
Because, I don't know. I'm here.
I
Why
guess
do you
let's.
say that the cadence of did I do that?
Yeah. I mean, if you still want to assist, I mean, 30 minutes nice.
I might as well.
33 is better.
33, I guess. So with that 30, you guys.
Wow! Fuck
Yeah,
you!
Knack. I mean, fucking 30 and 33. There's no difference.
One's higher than the other. There's literally a difference.
Same
going,
result.
please.
So no.
Game bad.
Knack kind of like looks at the ground a bit, and she speaks softly, and it's like they were a good person. I don't want to talk too softly so that you can't hear me, but she's speaking softly, and she's like,
Yeah.
They were a good person, and they taught me things, and they died for me.
Did they have a faith, or?
I don't know. Liked music.
I don't want to float the idea, but I don't think, at least I'm only basing it off things I'm hearing from first-hand sources. What's it? Zargic went to somewhere that a giant fucking Null God hunted him down. I don't think he's particularly faithful to him. So sometimes you do just get sent.
Dude, Knack looks pissed when you say this.
What I'm getting at is, he could be going to some nice thing. If he's that devoted to music, he's probably in some music-based thing. If Zargic's going to the fucking Null God because he's a Null, like, it seems like the gods have a weird criterion of choosing. It means that we got a strike zone, at least, if we don't know what faith he followed. You know?
No.
Gods what like art.
You say no.
Yeah, when he said you know, she said no. And he said gods that like art and like.
You could. They could possibly be Elysium. Elysium would probably be really good because Elysium is a kind of like chaotic good sort of place.
Steven,
Hmm?
me, the devil on your shoulder, because I know Knack Knack doesn't want to say any of this. A very important thing that we don't know about this, and will probably be very important, is how this person died.
I'm gonna have to ask, aren't I?
I don't want to float it, but
Let
I
me.
do like the idea of
fine.
like, do you know?
All
that
right,
this
hold on. I'm gonna
person's
do
dead
this.
or
I'm gonna be
not?
like, I'm gonna be Valoon. Could you give me a moment? I need to talk to Knack Knack. I need to talk to Knack Knack just between us, just for a second.
Yeah, okay. Just like slink away. Just like, I mean, I wouldn't do it here because so long as you're here and he looks at Shue, it's not going to be alone.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, me and Knack Knack. I need to take Knack Knack somewhere. I need to ask her this. I need to be private.
Guess
Oh
that's
no,
what's called the
I just,
silent
yeah,
table.
I just, yeah. I'm casting Silent Table, and I go
Right.
Knack Knack.
You cast Silent Table, and then Valoon can just hear Shue from his tent screaming, "No!"
Yeah, I'll just like bodily get in front of the door to the tent, like.
Just stay by
Like,
the table, so if he tries to sit down to eat, you can just.
I like that you're in
Get
the
in the
silent
way.
table. Everyone outside hears like the fucking deafening no. Everything gets silent. You stand in front, and then just Shue goes up to the door of his tent trying to leave. Well, it's funny that you're here, Valoon. Do you mind? I gotta go somewhere.
I'm guarding this place. No in or out.
You see
It's
him like
imperative to the safety of everyone.
you see him
He's
move his
like,
hand
huh?
up to his like mustache, and he moves a bit. And he goes, "You know, I was studying a spell the other day to turn people into doors."
That's crazy.
I can't wait.
What an
Please don't talk.
interesting spell.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Please don't talk. It'll impede my security work.
I can't wait till he makes a play called Divine Comedy, where it's just me running from a fucking giant knoll, and I'm going to kill him for it.
What's your CMD?
I'm
I'm gonna have him try and push you.
20.
Okay, yeah, you win. So he's just trying to get past you.
Excuse you.
Yeah, we'll just have that be. So you're silent tabled with Knack Knack. Just turn
Just
and you
along
see
lines like, I'm
Shue
pretty sure
getting-
this is in the way of the contract somewhat.
Agreed.
I will
let me
defend
through.
myself. I will defend myself.
Agreed. Let me through.
Nope. I'm
He
protecting the
continues to-
security of those in the theater. Look at them. They're in the theater. I'm protecting their security.
He continues to rub his body against you. What are you two doing?
I'll ask Knack Knack. How did they die?
Damn, that's a horrible fucking result. Alright. Knack Knack, again, she doesn't look at you, and she's just, said that. I'm not sure if you heard that.
Barely.
Yeah. She's like,
Barely.
she's like crying out, like the who says they're dead.
If they're not dead, we can still. There are other ways to search for them. Then I'm here to help you. Listen.
Just tries out again. Who said they're alive?
I guess hit me with diplomacy. Your thing is good. It's just the fact that she's, going into fucking hysterics almost. Yeah. I guess the right answer would be just to try and, like, you calm her down. I'm speeding this up somewhat because, time.
Gotcha.
Alright. She points to her tongue, which is of a shiny yellow color, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
My body was filled with molten gold. And so was his.
Oh.
And he used his spells to keep me alive. And
I
she's
hit her with
crying.
that. And I really go like, wow.
Don't say Schrodinger's silver. That's the worst fucking thing you could say.
Yeah, are you sure his body wasn't filled with molten silver? No.
I know, David, but she's just who says he's dead after asking for resurrection. It's just like,
He was a badass.
If he's powerful enough to do that, surely he's powerful enough to have molten gold poured into his stomach. Hit
Yes, that's
points
why
are
he was able to
stupid.
survive until she was
Exactly.
no longer in danger of dying.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so hold on. Let me.
She pulls out her lyre and looks at it.
Was that his lyre? Did they use that lyre?
I mean, there's a silence of her looking at it and being sad and tears. It's just like confirmation to you, though, if you know what I mean. She cannot bring herself to say it.
That might actually, hold on. Wait, I might actually have some for this. Hold on. I know for a fact I have a spell for that. You literally see like if anyone would be looking over, you'd see the fucking yes, quiet over there, Balloon.
Quiet over there, Balloon. I want to like type in Giphy like dunk nuts, like the fucking but I might. Like, this is what's going on with fucking Balloon and Shuei right now.
We could definitely some like scrying is one that can help. There was also another one I was thinking of. What's the other one? Where is it? I'm literally doing like David, like if people look at fucking you can see her like she's looking through spells in her mind, like she's like going up and down like not that one, not that one, not that one.
You open the Pharasma library of spells.
Not right
Basically.
now.
But I guess we could try scrying. I'm like, I'd ask her if they try to scry.
Yes. Or I guess I should try. She's being sad and emotional, so I should. So, you think I haven't already tried that?
Like, I don't know what you've tried. I'm just putting it out because I want to make sure. I want to help. Let me see. So,
I guess you get the non-helpful answers like, what I haven't tried is talking to a god.
Well.
By 500 gold and a
Good
favor,
news, bad news.
With 500 gold and a favor, we can ask a psychopump to go look for that person's soul.
Thank God Nori was in the conversation. He'd be like, hold on, Neckneck's tongue is made of gold? Let me get this fucking chisel. No, I'm gonna be able to pay that 100 gold extra anyways.
I mean, according to what you say, it's not just the tongue, there should be other parts. We just need to pry her open.
Bruh.
Gold encrusted cobalt.
All right, David, I have a question.
Mo gold.
Yo.
Okay. I need so I'm getting ready to ask I'm gonna ask Phrasma directly. I'm gonna commune.
Okay.
but I'm looking her straight in the eye. Like I actually grab, they gently grab her by the face. I need you to tell me their name. I need to know exactly who they are. I'm going to ask Pharasma. And and I'm talking. I'm like, she's getting in. She wants to know. She's like, what do you want me to ask her? Do you want me to ask her, are they alive? What do you want? Because they will give me an answer. It's going to be one word: yes, no, or unclear. And I know for this that whatever it is, that will help us going forward. What do you want me to ask my God?
Okay. She gets a bit indignant, angry. She's just like, you can't just tell me to think of a yes/no question on the spot. I want to ask, how do you bring him back?
So I'm going to do this more than once. Oh wait, David, that's not bad. I think commune is a question per caster level.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have 9 per casting of it?
Yeah, I got 9 fucking questions.
If you activate the boneyard,
Okay,
you get
Knack.
11.
Yeah. Wait, no, because it's the divination.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna start preparing this communion, David. I take my incense out. That's 500 gold, baby.
But that's another training session.
It's not your gold. Shut up.
Shut up, nerd.
Hey, no, shouldn't you be in
All
class
right.
right now? You're late.
All right, man. All right, All right, we're gonna start this commune.
Alright, so you're just doing commune, next to the silent table in the middle of the day where people are watching this, essentially.
Basically.
Just making sure. Alright. Prep up the commune.
Our boss is about to kill Volume, so you can go check
And
this.
in cases where a one-word answer would misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, a short phrase, 5 words or less, may be given as an answer instead. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Knack, I guess, is complaining over the 10 minutes where she's like, I can't think of yes or no questions. Where is he? Where is he now?
He's like, don't worry, Inma has some stuff like that. She's like, that's why Inma still wants to know what is their name?
Knack hasn't answered that yet.
That's gonna be hard.
Well, that's the thing, David. This work because I know Knack is looking for this person. So as long as I preface my questions as this person Knack is looking for, it does still help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I give you a piece of advice, maybe, Steven?
What's up?
Since we're gonna still be here for a while, you can just give her time to think instead of.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to do that instead of making Knack think of things on the spot?
Yeah, because she's going a little crazy.
I could probably have her answer better questions now, quote unquote, because it's just the idea of if you give her a few days in character, I could just have her present more thoughtful questions. But where it's getting late, so we could table it and resume it later just to finish off things. Is since you're not actually doing the commune, as Shuei decides to stop fucking around with Valoon somewhat, he just lifts up him and starts running. He's like, I see incense, you're doing something special. And he just runs into the silence table. Hey girls, what are you doing?
Bone shatter.
As he,
Do you?
No.
Really?
Oh
For reals?
While Pet's not watching? Crazy.
The funniest part, David, is so you know the spell ancestral memory, right?
Kind of.
So ancestral memory is kind of funny because the thing is, it's if learning something important about vaccinating your ancestors. But for me, it's kind of different because it would just be me. just me's before.
Damn,
say
you've
you
had
can't-
another life. They're all short stacks.
They say you cast Bone Shatter on Shuei and he flies through the air like this.
What the fuck?
Why like that? I shatter. Which bone did it shatter? Oh, all right.
I have this one too. Oh no. This is truly the worst outcome. But yeah, you guys you're gonna do more work. I guess what I'm trying to say is, are you guys wanting to start next session if you're still in the Phoenix Lanes doing the job, or do you want to say some time passes and you finish the job so that we can go to the next thing? Like, is there other stuff you guys want to do?
I think, in my opinion, we can just finish the job.
Yeah. I mean, technically there's something I want to do, but that can be done anytime, which is buying Joe the sword.
Yeah, you can do that over the weekend. It's nothing you need to do right now.
I'm getting a sword, and the only thing I need to do is die.
You're getting it anyways.
Yeah, but I was paying for it before. No, I'm still paying for it.
So how many more days is that?
It'd be funny to do that, but like outer character, that's not.
It'd be 3 days after you're done training, Pat.
Pursue.
And I guess
Oh,
you just need to
it's not my fault you didn't start doing this 2 days sooner.
For what?
Everybody talks about all sorts of shit. How am I supposed to know when we go there? Yeah, days have passed, but no one's ever said in how many days. Whatever.
Real chaos. Real chaos of life, man.
Yeah, fucking Jason hates it. I know he does.
So, you guys are voting that we finish this up real fast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Preferably.
So, on the last day, you know, Shuei will begin meander around. I think the Knack and Inma thing happens, like, on downtime, Steven, but something you probably do at the inn, right? Not fucking next to the... Yeah. So, Shuei's walking around, he's going, well, it was great having you people here. As you can see, we finalized the play, we're putting up things. If you want, I'd be more than happy to hire you as security while we go around on tour.
Sorry, but we have other things to attend to. We cannot spend much more time here.
We can at least humor him before saying no. Where are you going?
The whole world is wide and the whole world is...
Oh, that's not an answer.
Okay, we've heard him out.
Yeah, let's go.
That's not an answer. Moving on.
I look forward to hearing of your tales the next we meet.
No, we're of small means.
He smiles. Sure.
Utterly unremarkable.
We'll begin walking away towards the stage.
Have we received our payment yet, or?
No.
As he goes and say, in regards to our payment, how should we collect it?
Oh, yes, your payment. And he reaches into his sleeve and he pulls out a bag, and then he inverts the bag and dumps 50,000 gold coins on the ground. He goes, yours to collect, and he just continues walking off.
What the fuck?
Steven, they did things that he didn't like, I'm not sure if you were here, but he asked them to clean up bodies, and they just threw them next to his stage, so he's being an asshole about this.
We didn't throw them, we left them where they were. And it's not like he wasn't also being a person.
We kicked him off of stage, but yeah, but he's the employer, Peter. It's different.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
whatever.
Yeah, you guys spend a
I
couple
look at
of hours
I look at
picking up the gold
Balloon
coins.
and say, I look at Balloon like, now you can invade his personal space and find out if he's
I
if those
don't
guys are
give a
not.
shit about this guy.
So how many are we?
The early, like, we couldn't leave this stupid fucking rock any earlier.
We're giving Nick at least 8 deaths.
Okay.
If I could blow it up with a fucking bomb, I would. This
Hey,
place
Pedro,
sucks.
you know these terrorists you wanted to stop? It sounds like you got one in your midst. But yeah, you guys collect your coins and you're leaving this place, right?
The singular worst.
I mean, I'm first going to try and get the sword, but after that, yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's something we can do in downtime. It's just that we'll
Yeah.
be starting next session in Magic Street, and you guys will probably got some stuff to do in downtime because I'm sure Steven and Knack want to talk, and there's an importance to this because depending on what you guys get from your answers, maybe it'll be really important, right, Steven?
Yep.
You get questions per caster level. Just hit up every land or put up a list of every landmass.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot more than 9.
Yeah, I know there's more than 9, but you can cast a spell more than once. Is X person on this landmass, this landmass, this landmass? Does this landmass have a way of fixing this? You'd be absolutely fucking stupid about it. Yes or no questions are dumb, but they are workable. Ow.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Let me also throw this out. This is kind of like begrudgingly given because technically you guys didn't solve anything, but you did do stuff.
Sure
so
didn't.
I'll do this for you guys to have it early. If you understand what I'm saying, like the next one might be a bit, but let's at least try and make sure you guys can do more stuff.
Hey.
Wow.
Because like you guys did like half of a couple of milestones, if you get what I mean.
We
Wouldn't
killed
you
a guy
believe
that's
it?
like, what,
We
level
can't solve
15?
racism.
Yeah.
Plus Hawk, who's
15
level
plus.
probably around that as well.
Like, I'm giving you
I mean-
experience for killing Ryusuke, killing Hawk. I mean, not even killing, like, defeating would have done it. You just went for the extra, like, that didn't give you more experience.
I went for defeating, they just,
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, though.
Yeah, I get it, you
The
don't want
fucking
it.
guy
And then
blows.
you guys got money from fucking the guy. There's also boots you got from this. I gave you experience for stopping the crime well enough, and I gave you guys a milestone for doing the right thing about the rings. But that wasn't like a full milestone. It's like I'm saying, I'm just giving you experience for this stuff. Honestly, the most experience you got arguably was from Knack, because that's more of a complete milestone than working for the guy for 19 days.
I worked hard for it.
Working for the
Because
guy for
she's
19
actually cool.
days and then not figuring out anything about it. I mean, I'm fairly certain you guys know about him. You guys just decided we're not touching that shit.
I was going to do it, but like if I fucked with our money in any way, I'd never live it down. So it's just like I'm not fucking doing it.
I
Yeah,
understand. I understand. I'm just letting you
My
know, like,
thing-
there were a few things going on, and we didn't really finish anything. But it's experience the party had either way.
Like honestly, I would have fucking done it at that point, but it's just like
Milestone professional bodyguards.
My thing with that plot point is I truly did not I don't want any more enemies out of cults. This is not already not going well for us.
Understandable.
I mean, technically it is. What's his name? Cox fucking knows about us. It's not necessarily an enemy, but you know, it's much likelier that he's an enemy than he isn't.
I mean,
So
we might have one high level.
1, 2, 3.
So there's some stuff we can do in downtime, but we're officially tabled if anyone has to go. Let me ask this, Steven. Are you going to be here for a moment?
Oh yeah.
You want me to do the communes now?
We should wait a little bit.
Fire's good.
I'm also
But
getting
then
a little
we won't
sleepy.
hear them.
Okay.
By the way, Joe, how much was for Knack Knack? 8,000 or 250?
At least 8,000.
Cool Under Fire is a good ability.
Let's go
I'm
with
getting something good.
8,000 then.
Hooray! Alright. Cool
Knack
Under
Knack,
Fire.
Knack Knack got the extra money that she wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everyone else gets 6,000 because that's the counting. This is a. You guys say to count with me, right? You said
Alright.
that in
believe
I
character.
mean,
so.
there's no reason in character not to.
Yep.
Okay.
There is one.
I lost money
So
on
yes.
this.
So it's 6,000 for
Yeah,
everyone.
sorry about
Yeah.
that, Steven.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
You
you
tend to
believe
lose
it?
money when
This,
someone dies.
This island trip has been a categoric
I mean, I went to
failure.
search for people to sell the seeds to, so...
Yes, Zargic will be selling seeds. Although
Oh my
Knack Knack was
God.
also part of that, so I think she expects a cut from that as well.
He was not part of that.
She was technically.
Not for this. Wait, no, not for
No.
the seeds. She
Yeah,
was
No,
only
we
for the
met
last
her
part.
after.
Yeah, just for the very last room, right?
Yeah, the one where we got the
She
diamond.
was, yeah, she
No,
was
no.
there for the last hunt, but the seeds were on the second one we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so she
my
wasn't
bad.
there for that.
Knack Knack's greedy. Give me that money. Steven.
Our seed money. No.
Steven, Knack Knack's initial questions, which I'm sure you can judge as worth asking or not, are just basically for the yes or no questions. Is he in the Boneyard? Is he in Heaven? Is he in Nirvana? Is he in Elysium? Is he in the Axis? Is he in the Maelstrom? Is he in Hell? Is he in the Abyss? You know, that kind of thing.
Okay, hold on.
One question for each alignment, baby.
Yeah,
I know that
Utopia,
I'm like Jesus Christ.
Purgatory, Abaddon. I don't know.
Okay, no, we can make this a lot easier on us. We can make this easier on this in the first
It'd be
place.
funny if all of them are no.
Split
He's on
this
the
into
material
three.
plane.
Let me see, because I remember we can do it like this. Hold on, let me.
Is he in the good aligned planes? Is he in the evil aligned planes? Is he in
That's
the
basically
neutral
what I was gonna be like.
Yeah. What the fuck does this adventurous stash do? That guy has an adventurous stash. What does this do?
Oh, that's pretty good. It
It's a
makes it the
bandolier.
move action. It
Oh,
makes
it's
it the
just-
move action too.
It's just so she can have her like potions in her pouch. Okay.
Yeah, it's very good.
We're gonna split those so she doesn't have to ask for each one.
Getting things off of your body anyway is a move action.
I know, but I don't have
Yeah,
any
but-
potions left on her. She drank them all a while ago. I have to buy more potions. I mean,
No,
I'm sure
I'm saying,
I now have
like,
money again.
It's nice to have because it's extra storage, but like, yeah, it makes it a move action. But
It seems
as
like
long as it's not
potions-
coming out of a bag of holding, it's
I
already
mean,
a
a
move
normal
action.
bag would also be an action pad.
A move action.
From a bag on your back?
A regular backpack is a move action. Just like a bag of holding, as long as it doesn't hold more than a regular backpack, it's a move action. The handy haversack is where it is, where it doesn't matter how much is in there. It's a move action.
Ah, shit, I need to select a 5th level spell.
Need to.
Yeah.
David, I guess I'll ask this just to know because of how money works.
Alright.
How common is it for power stones to exist? Power stones is specifically psionic it's basically psionic scrolls.
Oh, these. Because they're psionic, not too common, but also you have a Stefan over there. You could probably make him make them.
I mean, fair. Just asking if Magic Street would have someone that sold these.
Yeah, we could talk
Even
about
if
it over
it's
the week.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if it was at double price, just checking.
Also, David, I guess during the week we'll actually discuss how much I have to pay for the sword as well.
Yeah.
Because I have a few ideas to try and make it cheaper.
Over the week,
Depending
we have to have Hanzo's lunch with his family, and he's just like, "So, Dad, about that sword."
So, Dad, about that monkey you were racist about, he's dead now.
I mean,
there's
because you were racist.
It's more towards the end because I need to have the money. It's like I want to buy the sword after. And by the way, so make sure you keep a teleport scroll around. Maybe ascending if you need help. Call me. Beware of a girl with this description.
Sick. By the way, Pedro.
Yeah.
Just tell your father my friend died for you.
My friend died for you.
He's like, what?
Yeah, legit. What? Why?
Yeah, that's the thing. That opens up the can that I don't want to tell him because it will cause a chain reaction.
So, yeah, Steven, what questions you asking? God.
Oh fuck, that's a good one though.
Did she give me the name?
No.
No.
She's gonna give her a straight before she even asks these. She's gonna give her. She's like, we can make this easier with a name. It's gonna be just literally between the two of us. And God. I mean, that's
and God.
And God.
Just your hand on her shoulder. This is just between the two of us. Looks down
and
point at the air. And Pharasma.
And probably a bunch of other gods.
That's what they're talking about, the myth of consent.
I was gonna say you point up to Pharasma and Knack looking at the sky.
Look at the buff of just being female. You can actually just talk to Knack.
Yeah.
Don't gotta make it a fucking struggle.
Knack will go, I didn't know human very well when I met him.
Of course you didn't. It's common, silly. No.
I'm trying to think. So then if we do that, we could so shut up, dude. I saw what you posted. I looked up and I saw the fucking name there. But I wonder if there's any spells I could do, like a memory spell or something. Is there anything for that we can maybe
Opera? What do I fucking call this thing?
By the way, David.
Hi.
So just to ask, so would we be able to sell the 50k worth of seeds?
You have to give me a check because you will be able to sell them, but I don't know if you'll get the exact value you want them for. If you get what I'm saying.
Should we do diplomacy for that? By the way.
What?
I mean, I wouldn't sell it. I would just find the places.
Yeah, diplomacy.
You can have. Inma would help you sell this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that we'd spend one more day in Magic Street. Since I know the places, we just need to go there.
All right, bet. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna pump myself off this check. Goddamn it, I'm not fucking.
I mean, if it's an extra day, I can also help then.
Yeah, no, it's specific because with your diplomacies you're probably doing it's just so we can give everyone like the full amount of money that they can use, so people know what to buy.
Yeah.
Because for example, if we sell it and divide it by 6, each of us can get an extra 8k and put 2,000 on the party funds.
For the next resurrection, yes.
Correct.
If we do a diplomacy, I can do this, and I can roll twice.
I'll put in your mind to assist you. Yeah, fuck. I'm counting on you, Steven.
Did I hear that we're just doing the selling right now instead? Okay.
Yeah, just to make this easy, just do this easier on ourselves.
Mostly so
later.
then everyone isn't spending, 2 hours buying items during the session.
Well, like I said, we could do this over the week, but yeah.
I mean, may as well tell people now, because otherwise, for a fact, some people won't.
I'm so glad I rolled that. I'm so glad I used
rolled
Bestow
twice, yeah.
Insight.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Rerolls are so good.
Is Argic insisting on this as well, or is he just letting Inma do this?
I'm letting Inma do this because I'm not good at. I have -2, David.
I am and my 25 is to assist, so to try and give a +2 to it.
Okay. Is there a shop in particular you're looking for, or do you just go to any shop that will buy this?
I spent my fucking downtime while they were working looking for shops that would take these.
Gather information real fast, Joe.
Okay.
No.
820 -2.
Okay.
That I'll keep doing that until I get it.
A 10 will find you someone that's willing to buy the seeds from you, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you just go to like a merchant, and with Inda's arguing with him, with that being, what, a fucking 40 something, then yeah, he'll buy it off of you for 50k.
Okay, so everyone, instead of the 6,000, you put 14k in your inventories, and Pedro, please put 2k on the loot thing.
How much are we? Sorry.
Write as a message the value, Joe, since Weapon's not here.
14k in addition to the 6k, or 14k total?
Total.
And I can
Okay,
remove
so
the
it
seeds.
shows-
Yeah.
So add 8k.
I guess if you guys agree, can the items we got from the guys we killed, can we just sell that and put in the party loot for?
That we can do in the downtime. Now
Yes, I'll do
Steven
in the downtime.
does this thing with David.
Yeah. Mostly asking if you guys are okay with just put it in the party loot for whatever shit may happen next.
Sure.
Just let me have it.
Go ahead, Steven. Do your thingy.
I was looking at what fucking.
What a kind soul.
What I was trying to figure out was if there was a spell to maybe get her memory of that or something.
Share
I don't
memory.
think I have any. I don't think I have share memory.
I checked it a second ago. I don't remember if there's a
It's not a cleric spell. It's not.
It is a bard spell, though.
That's a. I'd ask her, does she have the share memory spell?
Oh.
She doesn't?
You could get her a scroll of Ancient Chaos.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get her a scroll.
And when you walk away, she's gonna go, I don't want to remember that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's too damn bad. Keep
She doesn't want to remember his name.
I mean, the situation in which she's gonna grab his name from is also gonna be where he dies, probably.
I'm like, Nanak, you have to work with me here. Okay.
She's like, no.
Hold on. David, okay, hold on. I gotta shit. All right.
If you need, Steven, we can stop here and you can think about it over the week.
I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
This is difficult.
Understandable. Alright. Yep. Well, with that extra stuff done out of the way, in addition to the fact that we technically tabled already, but everyone stuck around for after credits sequences, I'm gonna stop the stream. Anyone want to say anything?
Fuck this place.
No.
You're in Magic Street now.
Hooray.
Love
Sweet
this place.
freedom.
Also, if we go back to the Iron Empire, I'm going to be just like Kieran. Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna say that place.
Yeah? I
Because
mean,
apparently it works.
it's
to have
definitely
people
going to be a lot less worse. So, you're going to be a lot less, like, justified.
Hanzo,
Every fucking step of this sucked.
Hanzo, you need to put yourself in danger and then say, "Help me!"
I actually have not honor. What's the other word? Not decency.
You leveled up, by
I
the
mean,
way,
you have
right?
neither of these.
Good question. Let me go
Yeah.
check the follower table.
Yeah,
I mean,
alright.
supposedly, it has a lot of charisma.
Yeah, that's what I'm just making sure. So yeah, until next time, Steven, before next Friday, I'd like to have this thing happen, because if you're not here at the start of next Friday session, we're gonna have to assume that your question's defaulted and next separates. Unless the party chooses to follow her. But you know what I mean.
David, yeah, she levels up.
Okay, well, I'll take care of that.
She would currently she could be level 10 or not 10 because she needs to be under me to be less. But
he's not.
I'm saying I mean in the maximum.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, I would have been at 23K.
All right. Yeah. So until next time.
Diplomacy.